Magicians use ice, fire, wind, earth, light, dark, space, etc. attributes to cast miracles people call magic. But chefs use techniques people call taste magic. Using sour, sweet, bitter, spicy, numbing, salty flavors to control a person's emotions. If a person manages to merge magic with cooking, he will definitely be able to create miraculous food. In Blizzard City's famous restaurant, Zephyr House, a competition between chefs is in progress. Uncle Ming, what's wrong? Not feeling well? One of the three ladies of Blizzard City, Lady Madness Shuijing. I lost completely. Zephyr House's top chef, pupil of the Chef King, Ming Yuan. Not only are the cucumber slices are incredibly thin, more importantly he made them uniform. Also, I lent that knife to him. Using a knife he's completely unfamiliar with. My knife was able to dance in his hands. Luo Ro, I will now prove my true identity. Nian Bing, Zephyr House's former fire-cutting boy. Not only is his knife work respectable. Did you guys notice that Nian Bing's cucumber? One of the three ladies of Blizzard City, Soft Lady Lan Ling, is surrounded by a thin layer of white mist. Isn't that ice magic? While performing such an exquisite knife work, he weaves in small amount of ice magic. Even experienced magicians find it difficult to control magic to this extent. Are you trying to prove you are a chef with this? Ro Ro? One of the three ladies of Blizzard City, Lady Wisdom Luo Ro. Kind? Cruel? Which one is the real you? Ghost carving god knife. The real me, you people will not understand. Nian Bing switched to another knife. Once ghost carving is out, who will compete against it? Although ghost carving is good, it still depends on who's using it. I hope I won't taint my master's name. Uncanny craftsmanship with a ghostly blue flame, carving dragons or a phoenix only needs one cold stroke. Quite a fitting name. Ghost hands movement startles the heaven and earth. Carving 100 waves and tides. My goals, my burdens, the knife I'm using, use your mouth. To experience. Godly techniques from 1,000 years which still exist. The knife reflects the waning moon in the cold spring. Is this the legendary ritual of the dragon's dance technique? Our Zephyr House is in need of talented people like him. Dad, when did you come? The scent of a cucumber. With a sugarcane sweetness. Supported by the cold mist, is the most suitable for cooling down in the summer. The dish that is able to make Ro Ro salivate is. Enjoy. 9 green dragons shrouded by icy clouds. Ooh. As expected from the successor of the demon chef. His cucumber is able to reach this level. This can no longer be described as a dish, this is a plate of art. Bon appetite. Then I'll be the first to eat. What's the big deal? Delicate appearance does not reflect its taste. I doubt it will taste that good. Crystal clear. Shrouded by a thin layer of fog. Faint fragrance fills the air. Whatever, who cares? I'll just spit it out and shout that it tastes disgusting. Jingjing can't stop anymore. Gobble. You need to control yourself. Daughter, leave me some. Ah. Wow. What a refreshing flavor. Pretty sweet. Refreshing, sweet, cool, energizing. The feeling of energy rushing through the body is amazing. Our Zephyr House would be great if we had this dish. Delicious. Leave some for Ruru. As expected from the successor of Ghost Chef. Lady Wisdom, I think you now know what I am doing. That's right, my real career is actually a chef. In the beginning, the reason I chose to join Grande UR Pavilion or Zephyr House is to discuss cooking with the main chefs, nothing else. A dish, a knife, can already prove a lot. Cooking is a form of skill, demonstrating my cooking is my goal. Magic is just an ability to support cooking. In my perspective, the road of a chef is still very long. What needed to be explained, I already made it clear. Go eat. When the mist is gone, this dish will lose the taste it's meant to have. Ruru, I specifically left a portion for you. Come eat. Ruru, you. As the daughter of the Baron, my fate was already decided the moment I was born. She is the pride and joy of the Baron. The prodigy. Achieved first place in the national test. What are they saying? If she was a boy, she would become a noble in the future. What a shame. Even if there are any mishaps, she can marry into the royal family. The position of the Baron's family will be stable. Is that my future? I don't want to become the person they are talking about. In order to avoid that fate, I will not allow myself to lose to anyone. So what if I'm a girl? I believe that I could do it. Until I met him. Then I'll gamble on my occupation. If you are able to figure out my real occupation, you win. You are right, I am the magic assassin. But you are not right about my occupation. I am not an assassin. Impossible. How can you be a chef? You are just using cooking to cover up your real identity. You think you can use this gimmick to trick me? My real occupation is a chef. I have never experienced something like this. It's really delicious. The fragrance of the cucumber disperses in the cold, with the addition of sugar cane sweetness. If being a chef is a deceit, your cooking skills would not be this good. Blizzard City. Careful, you should do that in this part. Ever since I left Peach Forest, this was the first time I made a dish with all my effort. The improvement in the understanding of magic can benefit my cooking. During the process of making the 9 dragons shrouded by mist, my usage of magic has already reached at a habitual level. Now I'm just missing the opportunity to realize it. More importantly, I finally freed myself from the clutches of those two. Isn't this the carriage of Luoro? Great chef, get in. I will give you and Long Lin a ride back to the Magic Association. This lady is really troublesome. Looks like it's too early to be happy. Get in. Sorry to trouble you again, Lady Wisdom. Are you mocking me? Relax, a loss is a loss. I will fulfill the promise. You can now make your request. I never thought of any requests for you to fulfill. Just a joke, do you need to take it so seriously? I lost the game, thus I will make good on my promise. Who told you it was a joke? Even if I'm a lady, I won't cower. Unnecessary. I really don't have anything that I want from you. Didn't you ask about me? What would I do if your request was for marry you? You can make a big request like this. Accidentally used ice magic. Long Lin. Whatever, I don't want to be pursued by your pursuers. Don't you already have a fiancé? Heh, interesting. I'm already busy enough, I don't have the effort to bother with you, Missy. Are you afraid? What if I have a fiancé, I still haven't married yet? I allow you to pursue. If you make the request, I will give you the opportunity. Also, you don't seem interested in me, just wanted to use a different method to compete against. Pinch me, am I dream ing? Telling me to pursue you in such an aggressive fashion, really hard to believe. No need to be this. Why would you hide so much? Even I got tricked by you. This is already going easy on you, I want to kill you. Lady Wisdom, the request you owe me has already been fulfilled. You already pinched me like I requested. I think I should get off. Sit down, don't move. Why are you so alert around me? Am I some kind of scary beast? How sly of you. Nian Bing. Nian Bing, remember, this isn't over. One day, we will meet again. Go. Thank you very much for the ride, Luoro. See you next time. A woman's heart is like a needle in a haystack, hard to grasp. I didn't offend her in any way, why torment like this? Ruer has been headstrong since she was little, smart as well. Nobody ever won against her. You embarrassed her several times consecutively, plus she's curious about you. Of course she would pay more attention to you, you will only sink deeper and deeper. Nian, is your main occupation really a chef, not a mage? Who said I can't have both a mage and chef as my identity? Both are equally important. Coincidentally, my cooking has already become first-rate, but my magic still has a lot of room for improvement. Thus, right now, improvement in magic is what I need to focus more on. Relax, as a man, if I agreed to help the association, I will fulfill my words. Thank you, Nian Bing, I don't know what else to say. Nian Bing. You are back. Long Lin, we need to borrow Nian Bing for a moment. No need to say anything, the association provided so much for me, I'm just doing what I should. Nian Bing. What I want you to say is, everything was for you. Blizzard City. Almost there. Boss of Zephyr House Xueji. 3 ladies of Blizzard City, Lady Madness Xuejing. I already convinced my dad to invite Nian Bing to Zephyr Uncle Ming. House to help Nian, just you wait. Icy Moon Mage Association. Long Lin, you left for half a day yesterday, I was so worried in the association. I'm fine, Shurjo Senpai. I bought you 2 new accessories, I thought they are very fitting. Shurjo Senpai. You are a really nice person. It's nothing really, if you praise me like this, I would get embarrassed, ha. Let's check them out, I think you will like them. Shurjo. Cha, Chairman. I see you are not practicing magic in your room, what are you doing out here? Longji Icy Moon Mage Association Chairman. Master, Long Lin and Nian Bing were out together just now, I was a bit worried, so I waited for them. Now that they have returned, you should go practice. Yes. Yes, Master, I will go meditate now. You were out with Nian Bing? Dad, I went to Zephyr House with Nian Bing just now. What do you think of Nian Bing? He is very nice. He is very motivated. Also, his perception is on par with Luo Rose. He's a nice person, although a bit mischievous. I think Nian Bing isn't bad as well. Men need to be like Nian Bing, first set up a business before starting a family, a man. Without capability, one will only be mediocre for life. Dad, Nian Bing actually has another occupation. What did you say? Nian Bing is a chef? Oh no, oh no. Dad. What's wrong? Xueji is probably on his way to take him. We arrived. Isn't this Brother Shui and Miss Shui? Brother Long, I have a favor to ask you. Brother, you are not going to invite Nian Bing to your place to be a chef, are you? Brother, with Nian Bing's potential and talent, he will definitely become an extraordinary chef, so. Brother, maybe Nian Bing's cook ing is really marvelous. But, I also want to tell you, as the youngest experine said mage. He can also become an extraordinary mage, I will not allow him to leave. Forget it, what I really came here for is to apologize to him. I was in wrong the past, to hire him to chop firewood at Zephyr House. Ah, so that's how it is. Brother, I will take you there, he's in the library. Not long ago, the Nian Bing that I paid no attention to became the most talented person that Dad and Uncle Long are fighting over at the moment. The contrast is way too much. In terms of recognizing talent, I need a lot of improvement. Nian Bing, I really don't know if I should hate you or I should. Library. I always believed in fate, whether it was magic or shurjo. I just thought of those as something that was arranged by fate. But, after Nian Bing appeared, my perspective began to change. He is mysterious, excellent, other than magic and cooking, he doesn't seem to be interested in anything else. I unconsciously started to like him. Uncle Shui, Jing, you came. Long Lin, you are learning magic in the library as well? I remember you saying that you read all the books here 2 years ago. Nian Bing's understanding of magic is very unique, I'm learning with him. Also, speaking of Nian Bing, considering that he practices hard every day, how could there not be someone to take care of him? If Long Lin didn't remind him every day, he probably wouldn't have eaten anything. This child's devotion, even I'm impressed by it. It's obvious, I am at a disadvantage in terms of a relationship. At the Zephyr house, Nian Bing is just a firewood boy, but here, he is considered a treasure. Longji doesn't even mind having his daughter attend to him. Comparing the two, the difference is large. Mr. Shui, Miss Xuejing, what brings you here? Seoul. Nian Bing. Nian Bing, I never thought you would be the successor of the demon chef. I thought of myself as a man who recognized talent, but I made a mistake this time. I was a bit arrogant, I'm sorry for offending you. Mr. Shui, no need to be so courteous, it was my fault for not explaining my identity. There aren't any seats here, I'm sorry about that. I came here today to apologize for underestimating you. And for my daughter's horseplay. No need, Mr. Shui is too courteous. As long as Miss Xuejing will not hate me for holding back, I am satisfied. Young people, in the future discuss more about your knowledge of cooking. Go apologizing, you were very irresponsible. I won't need to worry about leaving Zephyr house to her. An apology won't be necessary, Miss Xuejing didn't do anything wrong. I just hope Miss Xuejing's temper will improve a bit. Girls are better when they are more gentle. What did you say? Oh no. I have a small gift here to express my gratitude, please accept it. I hope you can become a friend of Zephyr house. No need to be so courteous, sir, I cannot accept this gift. It is said a sword should be gifted to a swordsman, this is our family treasure from our ancestors. Since Chef Ming and I are already somewhat related, it would be natural to be a friend of Zephyr house. Don't you want to see what it is? Although this box looks brittle from the outside, but the inside is forged with lead. This way the aura of the object inside will not leak out. I never thought that Xueji would bring out the family treasure in order to get close to Nian Bing. However, I accepted a couple of Nian Bing's scrolls, I need to take action as well. It's Wind's Moan Gem? Legend says, the god of wind formed the gem with power of magic while moaning in pain. Brother Shui, I'm so sad that you have hidden so much from me. It's a knife, an extremely fast knife, that has the Wind's Moan Gem embedded into it. Brother, if it was a Wind's Moan Gem, what if I were to give it to you? The reason I didn't give it to you, or let you see it, is because it's not a mere Wind's Moan Gem. The name of this knife is Sky's Pride, it also has another name, Whispers of the Winds of Freedom. Sky's Pride knife, Whispers of the Wind of Freedom. Wind's Moan Gem is indeed a precious feature of this knife, but the knife itself is also of the best quality, it is made of green phoenix gold, otherwise it would be unworthy for it to be combined with the Wind's Moan Gem. Sky's Pride knife itself has a wind attribute, if you swing it with force, air blades will form, normal warriors will find it hard to defend against. Giving you the opportunity and time to chant incantations. More importantly, when you use it for your miraculous blade works, your slices will become even faster. With it, if you go make the 9 dragons shrouded by mist again, it will at least save you half of the time. A famous knife gifted to a famous chef, I dare to say, in terms of quality, Sky's Pride not inferior to your master's Scorch, perhaps it may even surpass it. Whispers of Winds of Freedom Sky's Pride knife is indeed a good knife. Not only does Sky's Pride fit me, it also helps me maintain the balance between my ice and fire powers. With the effects of the wind attributes aura, ice and fire of the same source spins a bit faster. It doesn't seem to reject me. Not bad, right? As an extraordinary chef, how can you not be equipped with a knife worthy of you? A good knife indeed. I hope Sky's Pride will become even more prideful in your hands. But I can't accept it. What? Ever since the beginning, I always believed that the speed of my hands had already reached the limit. But, if I use Sky's Pride, the limit will be broken. Don't you think it is very suitable for you? Why don't you want it? Sir, I have acknowledged your thoughts, however, this knife is far too precious. Plus it is your family treasure, its value is hard to determine, I really cannot accept it. Wait a moment. Mr. Shui? Not greedy in front of treasure, good, no wonder you are the successor of the demon chef. Fine then, I won't gift you this knife. But since there's no point in keeping it, how about I sell it to you? Sell? Then how much do you want to sell it for? How about 100,000 purple gold coins, and you will work as Zephyr House's main chef for a month, then I will sell you the knife. So expensive. Even if I sold this to the Mage Association, I don't think it would be worth that much. Is it too expensive? Of course, if Nian Bing is willing to work in Zephyr House for 5 years, you may have the knife. Icy Moon Mage Association. Let me show you a treasure. Indeed, just the Wind's Moan gem is worth him working for you for 5 years. But, the association needs Nian Bing. Brother Shui, please stop troubling me. Scheme, what a scheme. This sly old fox. Brother, you are misunderstanding, I told him to help me, all I need is for him to go there each night. During the other times, he can stay in your association, 5 years isn't that long. He. It's impossible for Nian Bing to have 100,000 purple gold coins to buy the knife. Nian Bing is really in demand. Then I will take this knife. Its value is far more than what Sir said, I understand. Sir wants to give me an opportunity, if I don't take this opportunity, I am unworthy of becoming your friend. Fantastic, so you are saying, you agree to work for me for 5 years. Nian Bing. Don't worry, I will still pay you a salary. With you, Zephyr House will become even more popular. No matter when, if you are tired outside, Zephyr House will always be your home, you can retire there. With my words, no matter if it's me in charge of Zephyr House. In the future, even if Shui Jing is in charge, it will be carried out. Sir, I think, you misunderstood me. Nian Bing, what are you trying to say? I really do want this knife, however, the payment method will differ from what you are thinking right now. I can work in Zephyr House for a month, meanwhile, get 100,000 purple gold coins. So I will be paying in the first method you mentioned. You have 100,000 purple gold coins? Did the demon chef leave you with that much? No, that's not it, although Master did leave me with a fortune. But as a man, I will not use other people's money to buy what I want. I want to obtain whispers of winds of freedom on my own. Wow! So dazzling. Although I don't have 100,000 purple gold coins right now. There should be no problem if I can exchange it with items of equal value, right? What are you going to use to exchange? Sir, I think you have a decent understanding of magic. A precious magic scroll is worth quite a bit. If it is a level 11 magic scroll that's close to God level, will that be worth 100,000 purple gold coins? A rank 11 magic scroll probably exceeds that price. However, to my knowledge, even the priest of the Ice Goddess will not be able to make a scroll above level 10. Are you saying you have one? No, I don't have one. But, I can make scrolls. Although they won't reach level 11. I can make more scrolls. I am willing to provide you with 10 scrolls, 10 of which I will make in 3 months, which I am the most proud of. I think, their value will probably be the same as at least 2 level 11 scrolls. This can also be counted as returning a favor. Nian Bing, it's not that I don't believe you, but, from the looks of it, right now you are just an experienced mage. If I recall correctly, an experienced mage can only make level 4 scrolls, and the rate of success is very low. That's right, I am an experienced mage, however, I am able to make level 6 scrolls. The power released from the scrolls will surprise you. These scrolls that nobody else can make. Even the strongest mage priest of Ice Goddess won't be able to make. Nian Bing, you are ignoring the most important point. The Shui family knows martial arts to protect themselves. Your powerful scrolls will not be very useful to us. And since they are worth so much, why don't you sell them yourself? Because I don't want outsiders to know about the secrets of these kinds of scrolls, so I don't want to sell them. But use them to directly exchange for your Sky's Pride knife. Since I dare to make this suggestion, it would make sense that I thought about this already. The key feature of my scrolls is that they can be used by anyone. even a child who just became sensible will be able to wield the scroll's power if I taught him. Let's test it out. Reality can explain everything. Miss Xuejing, follow my instructions. Open the scroll facing the ceiling. How do I open it? Unroll the scroll from the sides, and have the inside of the scroll facing upward. That will do the trick. Wow! So chill, LLY. Sir, don't be surprised, this is only the tip of the iceberg. Who would have thought Nianbing would be this capable? Fusing magic scrolls. How is it possible? Sir, are you satisfied? Nianbing. You probably already know, what I want aren't these. I just really hope you will help me in the Zephyr house. Nianbing, please help Dad. Although Sky's pride is precious. But to me, freedom's is even more so. My master once said, practice cooking for 8 years, comprehend cooking in 8 years. Only if I wander throughout the entire continent, will I truly achieve the so-called comprehension? I hope you can understand my dilemma. When he's talking about his master, Nianbing's expression suddenly turned very kind. The entire continent? Pause. I will fulfill my words. I will hand it to you so you can use it. I trust your integrity. Once you are finished with the scrolls, just give it to Xuejing. In the future it can be used as her dowry. When do you plan to start working at Zephyr House? Starting tomorrow, every evening, I will arrive at Zephyr House on time. I now understand how Lady Wisdom lost to you. Xuejing, let's go. See you tomorrow. I'll find some suitable clothing for you. This woman is acting very strange today. With Sky's pride, I can now hide Dawn Du's presence. Now that it's in my hands, my knife skills will definitely improve. Before I was hesitant about improving my knife skills, now I can begin practicing. Nianbing. Nianbing. Chairman. To be honest, I was really afraid that you would go for the 5-year option just now. But, I don't have any right to tell you to decline the offer. Dad, Nianbing is. Chairman Long. Chairman, don't worry, since I entered the association, I am a part of it. You've helped me so much, I will definitely repay you. I will continue reading, you can go back to work now. Nianbing. You are such a good kid. Then I won't interrupt you anymore. If you need anything, ask Longlin, I will do my best to satisfy your requirements. Finally, some peace and quiet. Longlin, I have something I need to discuss with you. What is it, Dad? Longlin. I find Nianbing to be more and more complex, he's brought so many surprises. Our association really needs this kind of prodigy. If he can represent our association and participate in the 5 Empire New Mage contest that happens every 3 years, he will definitely be able to change the Ice Moon Empire Mage Association's rankings. But I'm afraid that he won't stay here that long. Dad, although we can participate in that contest, but the Ice God Tower's followers, if the descendant of the Ice God Tower is there, we won't be able to do much. Longlin, ever since your mother passed away, it has always been me that's taking care of you, you are my dearest. To be honest, you and the association are equally important in my life. I am going to ask you a question right now, I want you to reply to me honestly. Do you like Nianbing? I admit that I have feelings for Nianbing. But, he does not seem interested in anything other than magic and cooking. Considering I'm a girl, do I have to express my feelings first? Longlin, you need to remember my words, happiness needs to be obtained by yourself. The problems of youth will be resolved by fate, do whatever you want. I just hope that you are able to persuade Nianbing to join the Novice Magician Tournament next year. Association Library. Finally finished this book. There's too much repetitious and meaningless gibberish. HM? What's this? There's a magic symbol on the last page. Perhaps there are some hidden contents? What's this? The original symbol and text have changed completely. Magic formation is a formation used to connect the heaven and earth, balancing all kinds of magical elements between heaven and earth. With it, magicians can cast magic more efficiently. However, in order to cover the disadvantage magicians have in close combat, magic formations changed in a special way. Wars. WAD. Forming a special type of magic formation. This type of magic formation can be drawn on scrolls to support the original magic that is on the scroll, which creates special effects. This type of magic formation is called trigger. It is called trigger because when its wielder is attacked with a certain force, the scroll will activate automatically to protect its wielder. The power of attack can be adjusted in the setting of the magic formation. The magic formation is drawn below. Please experiment before use. Warning: this magic formation must be applied after the scroll is finished. If the process of applicating fails, the scroll will be destroyed. Please use at your own risk. Mom. Nian Bing. Eat something. Did you have a nightmare? Long Lin, thank you. You have always been taking care of me in the past few days. Slow down, don't choke. It's not good for your body to eat too fast. Your lifestyle doesn't have any regulation at all. Nian Bing, you need to rest more. There's so much time. Why are you always in a hurry? After I learn everything and fulfill the promise I made with Shueji, I am going to leave this place. Staying in one place for too long is not beneficial for me. I want to travel across the world. My vision is too narrow right now. Nianbing, do you have to leave? Blizzard City is actually. I have to leave. I promised my master before he passed away. Then I will wait for your return. I cannot bother you anymore. Nianbing, you idiot. Long Lin. I still have things I have to do. I cannot drag you down because of. My enemy is the ice goddess priest. She is the most dangerous person on the entire continent. Nianbing. Wu. The desperate look on mother's face during the last moment. This wretched grudge, I will never forget for a moment. Blizzard City. What a deserted street. Miss Shuejing has been staring at me from the very start. Just call me Jing Jing from now on. Oh, Jing Jing, it is not necessary to send a carriage for me in the future. I can walk there fine. It will also be good exercise for my body. Exercise for you body? There will be plenty of opportunity for that at night, just wait. Ah. What am I saying? What a strange person. Exercise? Hopefully sir won't assign me some difficult problem. There will not be any difficult problems. All father did was invite the boss of Prosperity Pavilion for dinner. Send them a letter of challenge in the meantime. A battle with Prosperity Pavilion? I would like to do that as well. Why did you get so close suddenly? Today, I will be able to test this knife. I can't seem to understand the way you magicians think. You want to learn about magic circuit? I actually want to know about how the circuits in your brain. Yeah, can you explain it to me? It's pretty difficult to explain in words, but there is a more direct way to give you a sense of magic's movement. What's that? Nianbing, what are you doing? Come here. If you put your hand over here. You. Trust me, you will be able to feel the movement of magic. So warm. So durable. What movement of magic? It's just normal heartbeat. Playboy, I knew you were just toying with. However, once I calm down, I am able to feel the faint coolness in the warmth. Just like the warm wind with a strand of coolness in the spring. Is it because he's an ice magician? She fell asleep. If other people saw us right now, it will be quite problematic. I was about to explain some principles of magic. Zephyr House Hall. Blizzard City Mayor Marquis Noah. Blizzard City Minister of Accounting Count Luahao. Oh my! Welcome Marquis Noah to Zephyr House. it is quite an honor to have you here. Brother Shui, we are quite familiar with each other, no need for the formalities. I have waited for this match for so long. Baron also know, we never fight battles we are not confident in. Looks like Chef Ming has made some new discovery. Brother Shui, can you introduce that young man over there first? Young man? Nianbing, you are here. I am Nianbing, it is an honor. The new clothing Shuejing prepared. Marquis sir, I apologize for keeping you guessing, you will know soon. Please have a seat inside. Alright. Judge Long, you should also have a seat. Chairman, you are here as well? Aside from magic, my only other hobby is eating. Of course I would come here to cheer for you in today's match. I also want to have a taste of the dish made by the chef that even Shueji and Yuan do respect. Long Lin, you are here too. Please have a seat you too. Parents' vengeance, master's benevolence. I still have things I must do. In order to get stronger, I cannot have a romantic relationship with anyone right now. Nianbing, what dishes do you plan on making? Nianbing, you are the main chef today. Chef Ming. Allow me to be your assistant. What? You want to be my assistant? That won't do, how can you be my assistant? Prosperity Pavilion's main chef's name is Liaofeng, some call him the Golden Chef. The dish he makes are extremely exquisite and elegant, he has the greatest potential from the chefs I have met. I was barely able to break even with him in the last match. After couple years of practice, his skills must have exceeded me. Speaking of the devil. Hope it won't be too boring. Zephyr House This place is not bad. Prosperity Pavilion main chef Liaofeng. Prosperity Pavilion boss Jinhao. I knew this kind of stuff would attract your attention. Come, sit beside your dad. The competition today will definitely be exciting. Zephyr House specifically hired a new chef. Thank you, uncle. I have already seen Nianbing's culinary skills, it is quite remarkable. And I really want to see who will win the competition between him and the Gold Chef. It has been a long time since Lady of Wisdom visited Prosperity Pavilion. That will probably be problematic for the customers. You are welcome to visit anytime, I will personally cook just for you. It's fine, my fame is nothing compared to Lady of Wisdom, it's just slightly more well known than Zephyr House. On the. Lower your head, why are you so tall for no reason? You aren't short either. I'm just a little taller than you. Something's missing. I know what's missing. Now you're like a real chef. Let the match begin. What are we making? The ingredients that you asked Jing Jing to bring. They all look very ordinary. How do you plan on cooking them? Being able to instantly collect his thoughts and focus on cuisine, Liaofeng is not a simple man. Today, I will surpass the Gold Chef, Liaofeng, in every way possible. When are we going to begin? No need to rush. Brother Shui, how come the new chef you hired is not doing anything? Look, Liaofeng's side is in full swing, if he doesn't finish his dish because he was slow, we can only judge your Zephyr House with a loss. What is Nianbing trying to do? Don't bother with him, he frequently does a lot of unexpected things. He is probably very confident considering that he hasn't begun yet. Last dish. If we win against Zephyr House this time, not only will we obtain that knife, at the same time, Zephyr House will never be able to raise its head in front of Prosperity Pavilion. Chef Ming, in a bit, please pass me all the ingredients that I'm requesting. Chef Ming, please listen to my requests. And hand me the ingredients I need in a moment, thanks. Alright. O mighty goddess of ice and snow. Please lend me your wrath. Send us to the lost shores. Blizzard. He's starting. No way? Is that magic? Is he starting a fight? Nianbing. Such good control over magic. How is he able to use magic in such a small area? So cold. The diner's temperature suddenly dropped. Does this not count as cheating? It's all on you, Nianbing. This guy. He is just a clown trying to draw attention. Scallion. Here. Ginger. Such elegant knifework. Chicken. Here. That is fire magic. How is that possible? So cool. Ice and fire merged. So that's what's happened. That's how Liaosan's corpse got the mark of 2 types of magic. I've always thought that it was from the work of 2 people. So from the very beginning, the magical assassin was only 1 person. Nianbing, just how much did you hide from me? You might be able to trick others, but you can't trick me. Nianbing. Dad, are you alright? I'm fine. You can't be. You can't be the person that the ice goddess priestess is looking for, right? Tomato. The tomato skin has been peeled. Whoa. There's only one cut, peeling the tomato with a knife. What is this technique? It's an ice pot. The freshly squeezed tomato juice has fused with the fire. Amazing. Under extremely high temperature, the tomato juice has fused perfectly with the ingredients from before. What will he do in his next step? Lamb ribs. The lamb pieces are spread evenly into the ice pot, raw lamb ribs making contact with the sauce. Ooh. My God. It's high-grade lamb ribs. That miraculous sound. Chef, please drizzle a spoon of oil into the fire in the pot every 3 breaths. Nianbing split the ice into 8 pieces. What is he trying to make? Nianbing, it's already done. Chef Ming, please prepare a portion of potato, carrot, cucumber, sweet potato, pork, lamb, beef, and chicken. The pot is being filled with water. Is he planning to make soup? Using a scroll to light a fire? How luxurious. Those are most nourishing. Extremely delicate meat fish body without scales that only lives in Ice Moon Empire's northern ice sea specialty of Ice Moon Empire absolute ice snowfish. What is he doing? Removing the fish bones through slapping it. How skillful. He chopped the fish into mush. Ooh. He making fish soup. Looks incredible. I can't wait. The 8 ingredients that have been prepared has already been sliced into silk-like shreds. Chef Ming, please pour the fish soup into the ice plates. I want to eat it sooner. Careful. Nianbing, the ice pot that contains the lamb ribs is going to break. Go. Wow. I want it. The chicken that he roasted from before is wrapped in lotus leaves. What is he trying to do? Nianbing burnt the chicken? That's caught. So fast. Nianbing has already completed 2 dishes. That knife is ghost carving god blade. That kid is the disciple of the ghost chef. Time's up. Contestants, please bring your dishes forth in order to be judged. You are my eyes. That pose. Looks like we are going to lose this time. Damn it. Liao Feng. You are a genius. The #1 chef in Prosperity Hall. Golden Chef. The #1 chef in Blizzard City. What is it that is blocking my vision? I have finally recognized my arrogance. Chefs, please introduce your dishes. Liao Feng, you may go first. I think that is not necessary. All I want is to have a taste of Chef Nianbing's dishes. Then Chef Nianbing, please introduce your dishes. These 3 dishes of mine belong to the Ice-Fire Fusion series. 9 Worlds of Ice and Fire. The main ingredient of this dish is a normal chicken. I call it Ice and Fire Lotus Chicken. Fire to let the flavor of garlic and ginger to sink into the chicken. Afterwards I baked it until it was medium well, wrap it with lotus leaf, then seal it with ice. Under the effects of too extreme temperature, the lotus leaf's fragrance will be released a lot easier, merging perfectly with the chicken. The chicken became more fragrant and crispy under the effect of too extreme temperature. Although I did not use any spices to enhance the taste of the dish, it was not a misstep, it was intentional. The original flavor of the ingredients have been emphasized and demonstrated. This is the true culinary path. Soft and fragrant. Thus, the key feature of the lotus chicken is its fragrance. Crispy. Chef Nien, I am truly impressed. Not only does your lotus chicken contain all the flavor of the chicken itself, it also emits a special aroma. No wonder it's a part of the 9 Worlds of Ice and Fire series. Not even all 3 of my dishes combined could be compared to this plate of chicken of yours. Chef Liao, no rush, isn't there still 2 more dishes? The main ingredient of this dish is lamb ribs. It's called blood rain ribs. I added over 10 spices to it, a pinch of each. Their purpose isn't to adjust the lamb's taste, but to set off its aroma. Lamb meat are smelly. I cooked the meat with tomato juice and spices so that instead of erasing its smell, I enhanced it. After being processed with ice and fire magic, the lamb ribs will soak up all the tomato juice and spices, turning the smelliness into an aroma. The tomato juice on the outside has probably already cooled off, but the lamb meat inside will definitely still be hot, cold on the outside, warm on the inside. It will definitely provide an unique experience. Delicious. I can't stop. It's so juicy, delicate and soft. Father and uncles has lost their self-control. I got pushed outside after 1 bite. Then let's finish the 3rd dish. Ah! This feeling. Cod. Wow, such umami. Nianbing. Why didn't the cod I ate before have this umami? This is the dish in the World of Ice and Fire series that I have the most confidence in. It's called 8 Umami of Ice and Fire. Normal people make 2 mistakes when it comes to steaming cod. One is that they are unable to get rid of the fishy flavor. And the other is throwing away the fish bones. The first problem is very easy to solve, as long as the cod's veins are removed, the fish. As for the fish oil inside the cod's bones, the place that contains the most umami, the best option is to use the entire fish to make the soup. By pouring the steaming soup into the ice bowl, not only will the strips of 8 different ingredients be cooked by the soup, but they won't lose their own flavor either. Once the soup's temperature decreases becquerels of the ice bowl, the flavor of the ingredients will merge with the soup. Thus, this dish's specialty is that it contains 8 different flavors. The current temperature is perfect. Please have a taste. No need to rush. Save some for me. Uncle. Save a bit for me. There's not enough. Though half of my lifetime was dedicated to culinary, I have never eaten something so delicious. Chef Nianbing, if you are willing to come to Prosperity Halls, I will accept any condition. So that means, Mr. Jean admits defeat? No need for the judge's verdict? No, I know what kind of dishes Liafeng can make. I Jinhao am not someone that can't admit defeat. A loss is a loss. Hopefully you can take my words into consideration. Marquis, Baron, I still have things to do. I will take my leave early. Even if you say that, Liafeng. Nianbing. Can you tell me, how did you change the flavor of the chicken so much? The key is the fire's intensity. In order to cook the chicken, not only do you need to control the intensity of the fire but also the amount of scallions and ginger. The flavor of the finished product will naturally change. This is probably the true advantage of magic. I have also realized that with the dishes you made, that you are too focused on the appearance, although the flavor isn't bad. But compared to the appearance, its flavor isn't quite there. From now on, if you pay more attention to the change in flavor, you will definitely improve. Thanks for the advice, I will definitely look for more guidance in the future. Liaofeng is quite an upright person. There's probably not much for me to say, Nianbing, you have obtained absolute victory in this match. Although, I'm very curious, how come you possess two magic attributes that conflict with each other? Marquis, you see, I'm actually an ice mage. All the fire was made with these. I used the ice magic scrolls I made to exchange for fire ones in the magic shop. That, along with my culinary skill, it is natural that my dishes will reach this level. President Long, you always seemed so modest. Looks like the salary of a mage isn't bad. Marquis, don't misunderstand. These scrolls are all made by Nianbing himself. He is quite talented at making magic scrolls. The reason there are so many is because his rate of success is very high. Those are not provided by the association. No matter what, Nianbing's culinary skills are still shocking. What a world of ice and fire, what a magic chef of ice and fire. Uncle Noah, since Nianbing has already won, shouldn't you give him the prize already? Right, I almost forgot. Nianbing, here, this is your prize. Sir, this belongs to you. No, this is yours, you bet your own sky pride. Then I will accept it, I do not mean any disrespect. Everyone, since today's match is over. Brother Shui, if you don't need anything, then allow Nianbing to return with us. City of Delicacy. Grand Pavilion. Why have you all gone mute? Owner, what can we do? The one that is called Nianbing. I'm afraid it will be difficult to overcome Zephyr House's cooking skill. Do you want me to wait around for my death? Today's competition closed off the entire street, it was made known throughout the city. If you don't have a good way to deal with it, then Prosperity Hall will inevitably drop 1,000 zhang in one fall. Do you want me to admit defeat to that old man Shuiji? As soon as I think of his proud appearance, I want to kill him. Owner, there is a way to resolve this issue. Prosperity Hall's second manager. You have a solution, tell me quickly. Right now we have two ways. When Nianbing was cooking, I was watching him carefully, his figure gave me a familiar feeling. It was almost the same as the person who killed third brother. Moreover, third brother's injuries was from ice and fire, and in today's exhibition he also used both. It is possible these two people are the same. You believe he is the magic assassin? Are you sure? No. What did you say? I have another way. What other way? The other way is relatively easier, owner, with your relationship. You only need to write a letter, and pass it on to His Majesty the King, talk about Nianbing's culinary skill, and His Majesty will summon him to the palace? Without Nianbing, it's only Ming Yuan, then once again who could be our opponent? Good, old second, you certainly have a brain, I'll go do what you said. We'll try both methods at the same time, tomorrow I'll write to the king. Simultaneously, send people to watch Nianbing, you have to find strong evidence, got it? Linger, you go back and rest, Nianbing and I have to talk. Okay, father. Nianbing, come with me. I didn't expect the legendary fire and ice source actually existed. Right now, I think you should talk with me a bit, Grandmaster Nianbing. Since I created the Ice and Fire 9 Heavens series, I haven't thought about hiding anything. President, I thank you very much for not immediately starting an interrogation. It seems, I didn't bet wrongly. Bet, what did you bet? I was bet-ing on your relationship with the Ice God Tower. Due to the Ice God's pagoda, the association never had a day that it could raise its head. As a magician you never gained proper status in the Ice and Moon Empire. And I am the one the Ice and Snow Goddess's worshippers are looking for. The reason for her search for me is simple, they want to get back the Ice and Snow Goddess's stone. You really are the person she is looking for? The Ice and Snow Goddess's stone is a top-grade magic stone with the ice attribute. It is embedded into the top of the hilt of this knife. The knife's name is Morning Dew, the quality isn't under that of Proud Sky. 8 years ago, I came from a happy family. But, for some reason, the Ice and Snow Goddess's worshippers broke it apart. She is my lifelong enemy, so I strive to cultivate magic for only one reason, for the hope one day to kill the ice god's tower. Therefore, in the terms of interests, we stand in the same camp, the ice and snow goddesses' worshippers, ice god Pagoda, they are our common enemies. The Magic Association and the Ice God's Tower both belong to the Ice and Moon Empire, both are loyal to the imperial family. You actually say such disgraceful words. I will take you down to the Ice God's Tower. Magic Union. The Ice Moon Magic Association and Ice God's Temple are from the same branch. We all devote ourselves to the Ice Moon Imperial family. You've said such disgraceful words. Right now I will take you down to the Ice God's Temple. Great God of Fire. Please allow me to borrow your left hand, then burn the world, wipe out all evil forces. Let the fire illuminate the earth, destroy all barriers in front of the sun. Fire God's left hand. Rank 5 Magi. Using gems to increase your magic power? This little amount is your skill? Let me show you the power of a magister. Wind God's Slice. Rank 6 Wind Magic. You deserve the title of Magister, to be able to cast rank 6 magic in an instant. As a Magister, instantly casting mid-rank magic isn't possible. Of course, being able to instantly cast rank 6 magic relies on subgod level Dark Green Staff. Just give up. You think I'm the type who will give up without a fight? It is my honor to fight a Magister. You think you can compete with me with just your middle rank magic scrolls? I do admit, in the field of magic, I know far less than you, but how would you know if you haven't tried? You shouldn't forget, a magic scroll is instantaneous. 8 Repetition Wind Wall Skill. Insignificant skill. What? Ah. Sorry, I just threw a few blank scrolls. Nian Bing. High grade incantation? The chairman is trying to end it when he's done, it's really coming. Great God of Flame. Please allow me to borrow your left hand, let your flame befall the world. Wipe out all evil forces, let the fire illuminate the earth, destroy all barriers in front of the sun. Rank 5 Magic. Fire God's Left Han. Great Ice Element. Condense, transform for eternity into plains of ice. Transform and condense into a moonflower of ice, ice gather, and fuse. Come forth, rank 6 Magic Twin Color Sealing Ice. There's no other way, it appears we have to fight. With the injection of magic power, the Flame God's left hand and Twin Color Sealing Ice didn't grow, on the contrary, they shrunk. Okay, I wasn't mistaken, this is the Ice and Fire Tong Yuan. However, you think this is useful to me? This is a large-scale restricting magic spell. Unless the attacking power exceeds the magic spell, it won't do anything, otherwise, it won't be possible to hurt the wall itself. It seems that the president has to use powerful magic. I would like to see to what degree that you can compress these two magics. Not bad, it seems you already understand the true meaning of magic. Frankly, I'll tell you, I just used magic on my body, it is a rank 9 wind spell. This magic is suitable for a Wind Master's barrier. Named Wind God's Guardian. Wind God's Guardian is an extremely tiring magic, I can use it for at most 1 hour. But today it's used to deal with you, however it's usually inappropriate. Under normal circumstances, no one is able to use this magic. Soaring Wind. Rank 3 Magic Soaring Wind Art. Should I use it? I won't know if I don't try. This kid, what strong magic control. 7th ranked Magic Fierce Tornado. Bring it on. What? Ice, Fire, Tong, Yuan. What? Not good. It is weird magic. Let's test it. It deserves the name of Ice and Fire Tong Yuan. I didn't think you could cause such powerful magic. Against a different magic instructor, if you aren't prepared, I'm afraid you'd end up getting hurt. To actually break my well-known rank 9 Wind God's Guardian. Unfortunately, using this one magic, you used up all your magic power. Moreover, the preparation takes too long, enough to chant 2-3 level 9 incantations. Would someone else give you that opportunity? President, in fact, Ice and Fire Tong Yuan only has one magic form and isn't true magic. The magic just now is really called Ice and Fire 3-layer ability. The first layer was the compression, the second layer was the mid-air fusion. And the third layer? Rank 5 Fiery Bomb. Rank 5 Single Color Sealing Ice. Still coming. Is this the last layer? That's right. Head and face filthy with grime. It seems we have the potential to be Earth Elemental magicians. Wah! What happened over here? It seems that you knew from the beginning that I would work with you. Not at all, but I believed there was an 80% chance. During my short time here, you won me over. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't have revealed myself while cooking today. The reason I am doing this is because I'll be leaving this place soon. Before I leave, I hope to be able to receive a powerful magician's support. Indeed, I have no reason to work with you. You could say my biggest wish would be to overpower the Ice God Pagoda, although I'm not that old. But, to compete with the Ice and Snow Goddess, I'm afraid it isn't possible in this life. The gap between a magister and a god is unimaginable. What happened here? The test hall exploded. The chairman and Nianbing were inside. It's Nianbing's magic power. It's the chairman's presence. Ragged. Intimate contact. Incomplete dress. What's going on? What are you panicking about? Look at how you look. Is that what a magician looks like? Chairman, what happened? Why did the test hall suddenly explode? Did the magic array have an issue? It's good you came. I have something to announce. From now on, I formally appoint him Guild Elder. Later, no matter who, everyone must treat him with the respect of an elder. Okay, this first. Linger, Shurjio, take Nianbing back to the dormitory. The magic array here has no problems. It broke while Nianbing and I were comparing notes. The test hall's magic array has 10 layers of strength. Is it that easy to break? Was it too old? Did the magic power wear off? Nianbing. Ice Moon Magic Guild. How painful. The Flame God Stone, Morning and Ji-Do, the Holy Light Stone, Ghost Carving, and several small tools are gone. Such an unlucky day. Did Long Ji take it? No, not possible. I still have great value to Long Ji. But yesterday night seems Long Ling and Shurjio helped me. I'm afraid it's Shurjio if that is true, perhaps. It's the aroma of orchids, only Long Ling uses this perfume. Nianbing, why haven't you woken up yet? Father said, with your power, you should regain consciousness in the morning. Nianbing, how about you wake up soon? Don't you know this makes me worried? But, your attitude towards me is no different from Jing Jing, even Rower who was on top is attracted to you. Father once told me, when I was getting close to you, he values you highly, even hoped you would be my husband. Right now I still can't figure out how I feel about you. Perhaps, I really like you, but you are always so mysterious, I'm a bit afraid. Yesterday, I thought last night and decided to bury my feelings at the bottom of my heart. From now on, I will treat you as a friend, perhaps this way, both of us will be okay. I don't have Rower's wisdom or Jing Jing's strength, so I can only back off. Nianbing, I wish you the best, I will always wish you the best. Linger, sorry, I also forever and ever wish you the best. If I can come back alive, then I will come back to find you. I'll eat the breakfast you bring every day. This guy is off today. He is quite mad. He doesn't know at all today's affairs at 11 o'clock? The news that Zephyr House beat Grand Pavilion had already spread all over Ice and Snow City. Nian Bing's brilliant culinary skill spread around, Magic Chef of Ice and Fire, these 6 words, spread throughout the city. Although Shui Ji had expected this to happen, but didn't expect it to be so crazy, Zephyr House's business doubled. In contrast, Zephyr House's prosperity also reflected the decline of Grand Pavilion. In a whole day, Grand Pavilion's guests could be described as barren. Even the girls who were responsible for welcoming the guests were yawning boringly. This is the man who caused this. Known as the Magic Chef of Ice and Fire. However, now he has a dazed face. He is really out of sorts. Hello, you blockhead. The whole way I didn't say anything. What do you want me to say? As a matter of fact, what I'm most afraid of is this. Master once told me to leave the place you showed your culinary skills at once. Don't you want to be famous? You think I study cooking for fame and wealth? Cheer up. You can rest assured, since I promised Shui uncle for 1 more month. I will finish the work this month. Father said things that are rare are expensive. Every day you only have to make 1 dish and to display the nobleness of it. Moreover, we don't want you to be too tired. I have 20 purple gold coins. 1 dish, is it really worth so much money? It seems it's time for me to leave. Miss Shuijing told me to go to the union's door. Thank you. Brother, why did you come back so quickly? I thought you would have been at least another hour. Ice Moon Magician Guild. Brother, why did you come back so soon? I thought you'd have at least 1 more hour. Big brother, were you waiting for me here? Yeah. Master told me to wait for you here. He tell you to go to the 3rd floor of the library to find him when you got back. By the way, you owe me one. Last night I changed your clothes for you. I also helped clean you a bit, fortunately you weren't too dirty. Ah. Thank you. Oh, I don't know why Linger seems to be unhappy these days. I tried to humor her one day, it was no use. Sure, Gio is actually a good person. At least his feelings for Long Ling are real. As for me. Guild's Library. Close up. Child, do you know why I waited for you today? Chairman, this is. You're back. I stayed here for the entire day. I really want to know about Tong Yuan. You are able to do different effects, can you tell me the answer? Comprehension. It's that simple? I want to be your teacher, but I didn't expect you'd give me the first lesson. Right now I feel like I'm not qualified to be your master. Of course, you surpass me in so many years of magical knowledge. No. Perhaps in overall magical knowledge I surpass you? But you already surpass me in the essence of magic. Nian Bing, I hope you promise a condition. Say it, as long as I am able to. I hope, in case I die, that you take over my current position. Furthermore, you help me take care of Ling. Can you promise me? You seem to have 2 promises. Look after? I hope you can make it a little more clear. You're a shrewd little devil. I am a father, I only hope my daughter is happy. As long as you can make Ling happy, as for how you take care of her, I don't care. I will take care of her. This is the first promise I have made in my life. A man's promise doesn't need to say much. You want me to pick up the mess of this guild. This guild is truly a mess. However, I believe if you inherit it in the future the situation will get better. Said so simply. I will strive to pave the road for you with the rest of my life. Since there is no other choice, then I promise. 8 years later I will return here. At that time, it will also be the beginning of my battle with Ice God Pagoda. Okay, deal, you will be my apprentice. Disciple greets master. A teacher lecturing, teaching, clarifying. Right now I will begin carrying out my duties. From today until the day you leave Ice Snow City, in here will be your classroom. It seems a bit like you don't want me to stay. Your publicity is too big. Grand Pavilion's Jean Hao is ready to deal with you. They're already investigating whether or not you are the person the Ice and Snow Goddess is looking for. At the same time, they wrote a letter to the imperial family, so the king would summon you to the palace to cook. Fortunately, Liao Feng disdains to follow other people's bad examples and told me everything. You must depart secretly. From here to Ice Moon City, a round trip is at least a half-month's time. I can find a way to delay for 2 months. The engraving of the true sun blade should also be done. 2 months is enough. Then let's get started now. Nian Bing, I hope you will completely tell me the circumstances of why you can use ice and fire Tong Yuan. Okay. Both my parents were magicians. Originally I always practiced fire magic with my father. When I was 10, I went with my father to Ice God Pagoda to look for my mother. But it was blocked by the ice and snow goddesses. At the last moment, they used all their power to try to stop the ice and snow goddess. They gave me the Flame God's Stone and the Ice and Snow Goddess Stone. It allowed me to use a spatial shift scroll to escape. I hate it. Not only the Ice God's Pagoda, but I also hate those who chased us. In order to avoid the pursuit of the Ice God's Pagoda, I jumped into the Tianqing River and ended up in my master's fishing net, thus I was able to survive. My master was the famous mainland ghost chef Cha Ji. When I was learning the art of cooking, I was also practicing magic simultaneously. At that time found something confusing, my body actually had a cold current. Awakened your wisdom, you are able to fuse both magic into one. So from what you said, it is the piece of jade in your stomach that awakened your wisdom. And is why you are able to fuse both magics into one. I certainly know that my one purpose was to find knowledge about ice and fire Tong Yuan. I hope to dissolve the hidden dangers of the internal magical power. That's difficult. I'll be honest with you, even the 4th floor of the library doesn't have any knowledge of ice and fire Tong Yuan. I'm afraid that, even at the other magician guilds of the empire, they also won't have any. Because the existence of ice and fire Tong Yuan magic is only in legend. Is there no other way? I have a suspicion that after my magic power reaches a certain point, my current ice and fire vortex will be destroyed. I fear my body will also explode. Your body's constitution itself has special properties. In addition, after practicing this way for many years, your body gradually adapted to ice and fire magic. Right now what you need is luck. If under the right circumstances, then your ice and fire magic will fuse into one. Then, you will truly become the only ice and fire Tong Yuan mage on the mainland. Didn't you say you comprehended it? To fuse them, then you need to understand them yourself. My whole body is like a cool breeze, my entire body is wrapped up in the wind element. I get it. That's good, the ice and snow goddess's stone deserves to be called a top-notch stone. You can achieve this current state, and the existence will be inseparable. Finally I got it back. I'm so exhausted. Since you treat me as your teacher, I will also treat you as my disciple, so I will give you something. Don't you find it strange that your flame god's stone and cold knife suddenly appeared? Look, they are actually held in here. This ring is a spatial ring. Isn't it just an iron ring? You shouldn't underestimate it, it's a dark gold level magic item. Watch closely. Ice Moon Magician Guild Library. Wear it. There isn't anything of mine inside anymore. Inject any source of mana combined with your mental energy, and you will be able to retrieve any item you place inside. Try it. What a wide space, the items previously stored are all inside. In you go. Thank you, Master. These words for your master, they are the most sincere ones yet. Alright, let us start with the research. If you have anything you don't understand, feel free to ask me. From this night on, Nian Bing lived a very strict life. Other than bathing, he does not stop. Even Longji rarely leaves the library. Under Longji's guidance, Nian Bing's understanding towards the field of magic grew deeper and deeper. Unknowingly, as time flies, it is already time for Nian Bing's last day helping out in Prosperity Pavilion. Even though a month has passed, Prosperity Pavilion's business is still blooming. Of all 30 days, there has never been a repeated dish. Prices even increased from tens of purple gold coins to a few hundred purple gold coins. While preparing the dishes, Nian Bing would ask Ming Yuan to watch and learn from one side. He tried his best to slow down his movements so that Ming Yuan was able to catch his actions clearly. Chef Ming, the technique displayed, were you able to see clearly? I did not know it can be done like that. Nian Bing, during this month you have taught me a lot. I am really grateful, even though you are younger than me. I still have the urge to call you master. Chef Ming, you absolutely cannot. Between us we have merely exchanged culinary skills. Nian Bing, do you know? All this while I thought that my skills had already reached their limits. However, in this 1 month, not only have you let me watch your technique, but you have also explained the complexity within. You have shown me the gates to a new world of culinary technique. Actually, even without using magic, you will still be a top-rated chef. Chef Ming, I will go first. Guys, what is this for? There are still a lot of customers waiting outside. You guys should continue with your work. They are just expressing their thanks, just like how I would wish to do as well. Nian Bing. It is you who brought Prosperity Pavilion to a whole new era of success. Uncle Shue, these last few days, thanks for your care. No, it is the other way round instead. I can't bear to let you go. Next time when you have time, you must come back and visit me. Uncle Shue, Chef Ming's culinary skill now is totally qualified to provide for the customers. Oh right. This is the scroll I promised to you. I have already written the uses down on it. They are all dual magic scrolls. During emergencies, you only need to open the scroll and you will be able to control and use it. Are you really leaving? I have chosen this path myself, I won't turn back. Jing Jing, you should see Bian Bing out. Nian Bing? Do you actually hate me a lot? Why do you say that? If that is not true, then why do you always avoid me? Don't you have feelings for Yin Feng? What if while looking for you, he sees us together, would that not cause a misunderstanding? What? Is this your excuse? Do you not know that when you went for the Prosperity and Grand Pavilion showdown, Yin Feng had already been summoned back by the Emperor, thus leaving Ice Snow City? Indeed, I had no clue. All this while other than Prosperity Pavilion. I was always in the Magic Guild's library, how would I have known? Luckily that guy has already left. If he comes and finds me, I would not know how to deal with him. Forget about it, you can leave. Alright, I am going. When I leave Ice Snow City I will not be notifying anyone. You are really leaving? You mean person, hurry and go. Yeah, go on, you have legs, this Missy has them too. Central District. Get in the carriage. Thank you for your kind intentions, miss, but I would like to walk alone. Am I a dreaded beast? Other than our first meeting, why do you always seem eager to leave and hide when you see me? Miss, do not forget, you are already someone's fiancé. A single man and a woman meeting up, it is not appropriate. Are you getting in or not? What happened to Luo Ro? Miss Shi, why are you looking for me? I would like to entrust you with an important part of my life. What? Nian Bing, call me Ro-er. I believe we count as friends. Today's your last day at the Prosperity Pavilion, so I purposely waited outside for you. You seem to have something on your mind? Of course I do. Do you know why everyone, including the government officials, respects me? It isn't merely because of my intelligence, but also because of my engagement. Then I suppose your fiancé must have quite the position within the Ice Moon Empire. Indeed, my fiancé is the Ice Moon Empire current king's fifth prince. He is also the most loved prince who will most likely inherit the throne. Since I was a child, I loved to show off my knowledge and intelligence. It brought me great honor. Some time passed, and my story spread throughout the palace. However, at the same time, the young me didn't expect worse trouble would come because of it. At the time, my father just a mere baron. The king personally summoned me and my father. At the palace's banquet, His Highness gave me 3 difficult questions. Being young and rash, I gave the right answer for all 3 questions. And then, my trouble begun. His Highness must have appreciated your intelligence. If the 5th prince is adored by His Highness, I believe he must be quite capable himself. If that's how it is, there's nothing bad about marrying him. There's nothing bad? Haven't you heard of a wife of royalty is never free? The 5th prince is indeed outstanding. I've seen him in the palace before. He was also good looking. However, he is also capable on other aspects. As far as I know, he already has 16 concubines. Do you think I can be happy marrying someone like that? 2 more years, and I have to marry the 5th prince who's 2 years older. How can I not be frustrated? Then what's your decision? To marry or not to? To marry. Of course I have to marry him. Do I even get to decide? I still have to think about my parents. Once I've married the 5th prince, my father will easily rise in position within the court, but if I don't, I'm afraid my whole family will suffer. I have no choice. Nian Bing realizes that he has been moved by Luo Ro. Rower, I still don't understand what you're trying to get across. I suppose you coming here to find me today isn't only to tell me these, right? He hoped that his choice would not be emotionally affected, hence he wanted to get straight to the point. I am here to ask for your help. I heard that you'll leave here to travel around the continent, so I hope you'll help me send a letter to the Oran Empire. To whom? To the Blue-Feathered Duke's youngest daughter, Lan Chen, in the capital of Oran Empire. If you can help me with this, there's a possibility I won't have to marry the 5th prince. Help me, just this once, okay? I hope it's nothing troublesome. So you've accepted? This bead is the token of authentication. Alongside this letter, Lan Chen will definitely believe you. This bead. What a familiar feeling. It's made with goat fat and white jade. I should keep it within my space storage ring first. I'll try my best to deliver your letter. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. You're actually a good person. Nian Bing, thank you. If I've caused you any troubles until now, please forgive me. A good person? I'm a good person? Not long ago Shui Jing referred to me as a dead man. Half a mo passed. The 4th floor of the Ice Moon Empire's Magician Guild. Master, didn't you say I only have to memorize these things, and that you don't need to explain them anymore? Nian Bing. I just received news. His Highness was very interested in your culinary arts once heard of you. He has sent news using the magical wind pigeon to Marquis Noah. The magical wind pigeon travels fast. It'll definitely arrive within the Ice Snow City within 3 days. That's why you have to leave tomorrow. Nian Bing was cautious of Longji when he had just acknowledged Longji as his master. But Longji's selfless guidance reminded him of Cha Ji. Hence he gradually let his guard down since then. I'll leave tomorrow morning. Master, do you have anything else for me to do? This will be the last class of today. That book. It's the magic book about forbidden magics. At first, I didn't want to teach you this spell, or hope for you to use it. Although it's extremely dangerous, but it's the best way to protect one's life. Remember this incantation, do not say it out loud. You must remember every word clearly. Memorize this incantation, but do not say it aloud. You must memorize every single character clearly. Master, what spell is this? This is a very old curse's incantation. It is also the greatest secret of our guild. A curse? Isn't that black magic? But the records state that black magic was long gone from the world already. Black magic still exists, however, because the whole world is out to kill black magicians. Hence, they hid very deeply and are extremely scarce in number. This curse magic doesn't belong to any category of the general black magic. It's an ancient, special, curse magic. Its existence is only known by me to begin with. Now, you are the second one to know. Its effects are also very simple. It curses oneself. Curse oneself? By cursing one's lifespan, one can obtain great power. It's a special curse magic that can help oneself surpass their limits in an instant. Its name is called the Song of Death. Master, what's the strongest extent of this magic? Back then, the ice and snow goddess priest once used an ultimate skill to massacre the Langmu Empire's army that had tens of thousands of soldiers. It was exactly because of that war that she gained her position and authority today. If I were to curse myself with this spell and completely sacrifice my life, I won't have trouble fighting the ice and snow goddess priest for an hour. Remember, unless it's a life-threatening emergency, never use this curse. Because with each use, your life expectancy decreases by at least 5 years, do you understand? Master, I understand, it's a last resort. There's something else I have to tell you. On next year's June 7th, the Huarong Empire's capital will hold a beginner's magician assembly. I hope you can participate under our guild's name. The Ice Moon Empire will send 2 people, one from the Ice God Tower and another from our guild. Every single time, the ones we sent were only there as purposeless spectators. I hope you can help Master regain his honor for this. Here's the card to enter the competition. It's up to you whether you participate in it or not. See this? The number is 10, this means our results from the last competition was 10th. Master, if it's just along the way, I'll go, I think. You rascal, can't you give me a certain answer? This space scroll will allow you to instantly arrive at the small alley near the back door of Prosperity Pavilion. I'll wait and see how will De Chang Xian be able to watch on you. Thanks, Master. As to when you should leave, that's your decision. And don't bid me goodbye, I don't like that feeling. I'll explain to Linger for you. Am I finally leaving? This was what I always hoped for. But, do I truly have nothing to stay for? The Ice and Snow City, early morning. I'm finally leaving this troublesome place. I hope everything goes smoothly. Ha! What a strong magic energy fluctuation. It's coming from over there. Peek. I summon thee, with my name, X1 Yun. Come out, my pet, Tan Tan. What did I just see? Although that's just a cow. Tan Tan, I'm famished and I can't continue walking anymore. Can you squeeze some milk for me? I'm starving to death here. But, this is definitely the legendary summoning magic that belongs in the same special magic class as my fusion of ice and fire. Summoning magic is also known as the continent's most mysterious magic. The practitioners of summoning magic must have pure element. Pure element refers to the condition where one is born without any dual elements. Are indeed rare, but there are at least 1 or 2 among 1,000 people. However, to be born with pure element is so rare that there might not be one within 10,000 people. The history record stated that a few thousand years ago the level of magic users was much more advanced than it is now, and magician was the best occupation. But the pure elements weren't able to train their magic since they weren't born with any element. Humans were able to train the element that they are born with. However, they have innately great mental power. And summoning magic requires one to use his own mental power in order to summon his contracted beasts. But there came a period of time where the legendary summoning magic gradually disappeared from the continent's battlefield, due to the scarce amount of pure elements. And the legendary strongest summoning magic users, the dragon summoners, also went extinct. Nian Bing never would have though that, before leaving the Ice and Snow City, he would meet a summoner, although she only summoned a cow. Tan Tan? Who's there? Hello there, little girl. Don't call me little girl. Suspicious. Another 11 months and I'll be 16 years old already. What are you doing there? Unless you were stalking me on purpose? No wonder Daddy said that people from the outside world are worthless scums. Why are you stalking me? No, don't misunderstand, I wasn't stalking you, I merely passed by here coincidentally. I felt magic fluctuation, hence I came here to check it out. Little girl. Oh, no, young lady, are you a summoner? You saw through me? Daddy said, if anyone were to ever recognize us, he'd have to die. What? Why? However, don't you worry yet, even if I did want to kill you, it wouldn't be easy. Because, I don't have a single pet that can attack humans. A child should act like a child. Brother, do you have anything to eat? I'm so hungry. Help! I can walk no longer. Who is it? Fong Nu, it's me, Nian Bing. My, so it was the magic chef of ice and fire coming here personally. Wouldn't you lose face if you came to a small place like this? Fong Nu, I. Nice to meet you, sis, I'm so hungry. Who? Is she? I picked her up from the streets. She said she ran away from home and didn't bring any money. Come in first. Yay! There'll be good food to eat. If she happened to be a little girl you abducted, then don't blame me for being merciless. Do you think I'm someone like that? It's hard to tell a person's true nature. Who knows if you're not? Just what did I get myself into now? An hour ago. Big brother, do you have any nice food? I'm so hungry. I came out here in a rush, I don't have any food on me. But, I can buy you some. I ran out secretly, so I don't have any money. I only managed to scrape by these few days by relying on Tan Tan's milk. Big brother, then can you buy something to eat? I'll exchange it with you using Tan Tan's milk. Oh, so his name is Tan Tan. Aren't you going to greet this big brother? Little girl, are you sure you drank this milk for the past few days? You can still be saved if you receive help soon. Don't call me little girl. Are you a magician too? Of course, how else would I be able to feel your magic fluctuation? If Daddy knows I leaked the secret of magic, he won't let me out anymore in the future. There's no other way, I have to kill you. I'm sorry, big brothers. Tier 4 Magic Purple Flame Shield. So you don't have any other technique besides squeezing milk? I honestly can't believe how you'll survive as a magical beast like that. What happens if you finished all your milk? Big brother, why aren't you dead yet? Earlier it was ice, now it's fire, why haven't I heard of a magician like this from Daddy? The previous one was a magic scroll, this is my magic. I've been found out. Little lady, if you don't want this cow to become beef jerky, get him out of here. But, Mai is very powerful. If I send him back to my storage space, how can I kill you? Then have you ever killed anyone? Not really. But Daddy always SP about killing people, then Mom would argue with him all the time. I'm bored out of my mind, so I ran out to play. How about this, if you send your fat cow back to the so-called storage space of yours? I'll treat you something delicious, that good for you? Fine. I'll kill you after I finish eating, Daddy is very fierce, You wouldn't blame, right, big brother? Then follow me. Tan Tan, return. Wait for me, big brother. Big brother, I'm so hungry, my legs feel weak. I can't walk any longer, when can I eat good food? Quit rushing me, we're almost there. I'll cook for you personally when we arrive. Then won't you carry me, big brother? I honestly can't walk any further. That won't do, I'm a guy and you're a girl. Quit lying, Daddy used to carry to places to play. That's different, he's your dad. If you're not going to carry me, then I'll find an empty place to summon Tan and have him carry me. Don't ride a cow in the middle of the street, you'll stand out. Then carry me. Nian Bing, are you? It's nothing. Let's get in. Sis, do you have anything good to eat here? I'm so hungry. Little girl, what's your name? Why are you so naughty? Your family will worry about you if you run away from home. By the way, why can't I call you little girl but she's allowed to? That's right, you're really naughty, I don't even know your name yet. Because big sister is prettier than you. Ugh, I can't retaliate. My name is 11 Yun, I'm actually very obedient, I'm so obedient like a cute little kitten that my parents like to call me Mau Mau. So just call me that. Running away from home is obedient? Mau Mau, ignore him. Nian Bing, get to work. There's materials available in the kitchen. These days I have to throw out so many stuffs, it's all your fault. It's because you never come. Didn't I tell you that I probably won't come for a period of time? Go and cook, I'll deal with you later. Only vegetables, huh? Is it done yet? It smells great. The smell of food. Fong Nu, Mau Mau, the dishes are ready, let's eat. Come, you can eat now. Wow, it smells so good. Big brother, why is this rice green? That's because I used the extract of boiled vegetables to make it. The nutrient from the vegetables will be completely integrated into the rice while it is being steamed. Not only does it have a pleasant taste, but it also has an abundance of nutrients. Unfortunately, it's all vegetables, how about? You hand over that fat low and I'll make some meatballs for you? No thanks. How could I eat cow? It has to give milk for Mau Mau to drink. Cow. Where is it? Mau Mau cannot tell you. Otherwise you will be killed like Big Brother. She wants to kill you? It's a long story. After all, I found out her secret, just let her kill me. I have to leave here soon anyway, she won't be able to find. Nian Bing. You're leaving? I must leave soon. I'm afraid that if I don't leave now I won't have the chance to in the future. Fong Nu, is the true sun blade ready? There's one last step left. I'm leaving after you. Fong Nu, you're leaving as well? There's nothing here for me, I should have left a long time ago. I'm setting up the furnace after we eat, and once the blade is finished I'll be leaving too. Then will we ever meet again? Where are you planning to go afterward? Perhaps the Langmu Empire, there are some things that I seek over there. If fate allows it, maybe we'll meet again. This aura is. If fate allows it, ha. Messy. I haven't been here for a long time, let me do it. That was so delicious. Walks away. Sis. Yay. Sis, are you from the Phoenix clan? How did you know? Who are you? Sis, you're hurting Mau Mau. You have the aura of Phoenix all over you. That's how Mau Mau knows. Daddy used to bring me to the Phoenix clan's place. Unless, you're the dragon summoner mage 11 Lada's daughter. That's right. Sis knows my dad too? Of course. How could I not know the genius dragon summoner mage 11 Lada? Your last visit to the Phoenix clan should be 10 years ago. Your father has helped us out a lot. His proficiency and cultivation of the summon ing magic are unbelievable. It's a pity that his summoning magic is tilted more towards the dark side now. Earlier you said that you wanted to kill Nian Bing. Was it because he already knows that you are a user of summoning magic? Yes. Daddy once said if an outsider was to find out about me using summoning magic, I'd have to kill them. Otherwise our people will be attacked by bad guys. Sis, he's a magician. Doesn't seem easy to kill. Can you please help me kill him? Daddy always said that the Phoenix clan are natural-born warriors. You're definitely capable of killing him. Mao Mao, be a good girl and listen to Big Sister, don't kill Nian Bing. He is a good person, he won't reveal your secret. If your dad ever asks, just tell him the daughter of the Phoenix vouched for him. Then your dad won't blame you, got it? Okay. Mao Mao doesn't want to kill people either. Thank you, Big Sis, it's great that I don't need to kill anyone. Plus Big Brother Nian Bing's cooking is so good, it would be such a waste for me to kill him. Mao Mao, remember, you must never reveal my identity to him. Don't worry Big Sis, Mao Mao is an obedient girl, I won't ever tell him. I'll bring you home after I help Big Brother Nian Bing out. What? Your mom and dad must be very worried since you ran out here alone. I don't want to. It's so boring staying at home. Cut a lot of food today, I never thought it'd be finished completely. Mao Mao, you shouldn't be called Mao Mao, you should be called Zhu. Big Sis, is there anything else to eat here? Mao Mao's pets haven't eaten yet. Mao Mao, why would you reveal your? Because Big Sis is a good person. I've already told her. Mao Mao, do your pets still need to eat? How did Feng Nu do it? She tamed Mao Mao in such a short span of time. Yes. Feng Nu, it seems I'm still lacking compared to you. Then you should call them out. Even though there's no meat here, there's definitely enough food for them. Okay. I can finally let them out to get some fresh air. If they get picky, then I'll just let them starve. Big brother and sister, let me introduce you to my 4 main summoned beasts. I summon thee with my name, X1 Yun, come out, my pets. Na na. Tan tan. Tian tian. What a powerful mental strength. Tian Tian is the laziest out of all of my pets. All he ever does is sleep and eat, and sleep to the point that it's hard to command him to do work. This fox is the most cunning, he always bullies my other babies, especially Tian Tian. Tan Tan. You've seen him before. Guan Guan is the cutest, it's very cute and clean for a piglet. Its big ears are always standing up, like a clean little pig officer, that's why I call it Guan Guan. Mao Mao, where did you get all these pets? They were all bred by Daddy, but they don't seem to be fully formed. I was afraid of being alone outside, so I brought them all out, they have a contract with me anyway. They all make quite good ingredients. Big brother, what are you thinking? Sorry Mao Mao, it's just a habit from my job. The food is here, everyone come and eat. It suddenly became lively. Nian Bing, we should start too. I'll be in your care. Nian Bing, let's get started as well. I'll be in your care. I carved out a hollow shape on the hilt of the true sun knife. So the flame god's stone can be set in. What a talented bladesmith. Pump the bellows for me, we'll get started now. 9 Flame Do Chi. Her 9 Flame Do Chi is even stronger than Hua Tian. Nine Heaven Rebelling Rebe Flame. Takes out. What a powerful fire element knife. If it wasn't a high-level gem, it definitely wouldn't be able to be set onto a materially like the fire Dragon's horn. I never thought that I would be capable of creating a god-tier blade so quickly. That's the Morning Dew knife? The true sun knife was formed after the flame stone gave the soul of the blade an immense amount of power. It even aroused the ice blade. Such formidable fire and ice elements. If this continues, then Nian Bing will be torn apart. Nian Bing, you. What a good flame god's roar, your ability does not fall short of the morning dew knife. Huh, where did my clothes go? Mao Mao, don't look. So sorry, what just happened, that? Sis, what's wrong with big brother Nianbing? Why did he strip? Nianbing, find something to cover up your body. Ice God's Pagoda. It appeared again. This time I sensed the presence of an aura that I hate. Priest. Unless the Hua-Rong Empire obtained it? Ice Goddess Stone, I'll definitely find you one day. Priest, where are you going? Feng Nu, you need to leave now. Although we are taking different paths, we should still leave together. Go and pack your things. There's nothing worth packing, all I need is this. Mao Mao, can you please go wait for us at the door? I have a few things to say to your big brother Nianbing alone. Okay, sis. You guys hurry up, I'll go now. What do you need to say? If I tell you, we can be together forever, would you be willing to go somewhere with me? Maybe there will be things that will interest you there. However, once you get there you might not be able to return to this world anymore. Feng Nu. I have things that I need to do. My life right now doesn't only belong to, it also belongs to my deceased parents and master. If fate allows us, we will definitely meet again. I'll get going, goodbye. I knew you would say that, you bâtard. Feng Nu, if I want to see you, where can I find you? You'll come and find me? You're my friend, why wouldn't I come to find you? Yell my name 1,000 times, and I will appear. I hope that's the case, I'll really do it. Humph. Whatever. See you around. A snowstorm. Nianbing. Will we ever be able to meet again? Mao Mao, come on, we should get going too. Mao Mao, are you okay? No wonder you were so obedient, you actually used a phantom spell. Mao Mao. Following Nianbing's departure, the ice and snow city returned to its usual tranquility. I finally left that troubled place. Mao Mao. What is she doing here? Run, run. Guan Guan. I'm doomed. Big brother Nianbing, you're so slow. I've waited for you for half a day. Mao Mao, why did you come here and why aren't you with Feng Nu? Big brother Nianbing, don't you want to see me? My dad always say Mao Mao is very adorable. Big sister wants to send me back. If I'm sent back, I'm afraid my dad will not let me out again. Big brother, I don't know anyone and I don't even have money for a meal. Please let me follow you. Mao Mao will definitely be obedient and listen to you. Here's some money for you to buy some food on your way home. Quickly go home. I still have many things to do, it's not possible to bring you alone. Big brother is not a good guy. Big brother is bullying Mao Mao. Mao Mao, a girl wandering alone outside, is so pitiful. With no food to eat and no clothes to wear, Mao Mao will be doomed if she meets a bad person. Big brother, you're so bad. Big brother is bad. Big brother caused the death of Mao Mao. Boo hoo hoo. Alright, don't cry. Tell me where your home is. Big brother will send you back. Big brother Nianbing. Big brother, I'm hungry. Piggy. I'm still going through puberty, okay? Naturally I'd eat more. Big brother, I'm hungry. Where am I to find food for you when there are no villages or shops nearby? If only we could find some wild beasts or a village. Only need to have wild beasts? That's easy. Big brother, wait a moment and watch Mao Mao. However, I'm only responsible for luring the wild beasts here. You're responsible for catching them, okay? Come out. Go and pee. Don't tell me this fox's urine can attract wild beasts? That's right. What a special smell. Wild beasts will most probably flee upon smelling it. I won't let you say such things about. Is my military advisor among all my pets, okay? Wow! They're really coming. Told you. Big Brother Nyenbing, what is that creature? Big Brother, you're really cruel. You killed a lining creature so casually. Don't you eat later? Big Brother, what is this animal? Can it really be eaten? It's a musk deer. Not only can it be eaten, its entire body is filled with good stuff. Big Brother, my dad used to barbecue meat for me to eat. Are you sure the meat can be cooked through when you stand so far away from the fire? I can never surpass your dad in terms of magic skills. But, in terms of cooking, I'm afraid he'll never be better than me. We don't have any seasonings. Since this musk deer is fat enough, we'll roast it first to extract its body fats. Then, we'll slowly roast it until it's cooked. This method of cooking will ensure the musk deer is cooked evenly and attains the best flavors. Go rest by the side and wait for your food. Okay. Big Brother, is the food ready? Wow! The musk deer has already changed colors, it's now golden. The musk deer's unique flavor blends perfectly with the aroma produced by roasting its fat. Yummy! It looks really delicious. Big Brother, can I eat? Nah. Stay closer to me, there might be danger. Oh my gosh! What is that creature? Wah, it's actually a cute ironback saber-toothed lizard. Since it's so big, it's probably over 100 years old. Ironback saber-toothed lizard. Big Brother Nyenbing, can you please quickly help me catch it? If I can make it my pet, I won't be afraid of getting bullied by anyone in the future. Does it want to eat the musk deer? Mao, since you recognize this creature, does it have any special characteristic? It has. My dad told me before. Ironback saber-toothed lizards are naturally savage. If they see a living creature, they're determined to eat it, and that creature has 0% of survival. He specifically warned me that should I meet such a creature, it is best I run away immediately. If I can't run away, I should give it the cow to eat. I guess it will probably take some time to eat. Can you order your cow to distract it? I'll try to use my magic, maybe I can make it retreat. Big Brother, you're so cruel. Dan has already ran behind us. It won't be easy to get it to distract the ironback saber-toothed lizard. To give you a piece of bad news, ironback saber-toothed lizards are also called ironback saber-tooth dragons. Although they aren't exactly dragons, as they have some dragon lineage. An ordinary ironback saber-toothed lizard is immune to magic of rank 4 and below. Then that's okay, the highest rank of magic I can use is 6. My dad also mentioned, ironback saber-toothed lizards, which are over 100 years old, are immune to magic of rank 6 and below. Although they are not like true dragons which are immune to magic of rank 8 and below, I'm afraid the effect of your magic on this lizard will only be akin to a tickle. No choice. Firewall spell. Take your pets and run as far as possible. Leave this to me. But Big Brother Nyenbing, you're a magician. You can't defeat this creature. Since I asked you to run, you should run. Hurry, I'll deal with the matters here. I may not be able to defeat it, but that doesn't mean I can't buy some time. Quickly, go. Puff. The mighty fire god. Please allow use of your left hand. And let the flames descend upon the mortal world, and extinguish all the evil forces. Let the flames illuminate the earth, and destroy all the obstacles that block my path. The fire god's left hand. Hey, big fella. Your opponent's here. Collapse. Combine. Ice and fire. Puff. What's up with me today? How did I get myself into such a big mess? Tan tan, spray. Tion, charge. You, this child. Even though you're very adorable, I won't let you bully Big Brother. Mau Mau. Mau Mau, why are you so disobedient? Why did you come back? Quickly run away. I don't want to. Angry. Oh no. Big Brother, you injured it and it's now angry. Quick, use your SPE style skill. Choice but to take it heads on. Mau Mau, you should quickly escape. I'm going to gather all of my magical power. Compress my body size. 1/3. Annoying. I still can't injure it. Guan Guan, quickly use your special skill. Beast's blood boiling. Guan Guan, well done. It's not the end. What a persistent child. Is this spirit magic? Big Brother Nian Bing, we've got to leave quickly. This is all Mau Mau's fault. I hurt you. I didn't expect it to actually be an evolved golden back earth dragon. We have to leave quickly. The earlier spiritual shock can only make it lose consciousness for a little while. It'll soon wake up. It's unconscious. Which means we have an opportunity. The fire god's left hand. The true sun isn't just the fire god's roar. It's also a sharp blade that can cut through anything. I don't believe this earth dragon can withstand the true sun blade. Who exactly is that man? The mental strength he's giving off is incredibly strong. Daddy! Aren't you coming? Mau Mau's father? What a nuisance! How did you get here, Daddy? Big Brother Nian Bing is weakened. I can't go now, he needs my support. Since my daughter has already used her summon ing technique in front of you. And you are a mage, it seems like you already know our secret. That's right, I already know. Would you be able to give my knife back to me? Humph. This fellow wants to silence me. Not bad, this is a good knife and is also a top quality magic item. Unfortunately, your current ability cannot bring out its full potential. Caught. Open. That big fella is awake again. Daddy. Do you know why all your magic power is inferior to my 2 words? By using spirit magic, you can use your spirit power to directly penetrate its brain. Naturally, you achieved the results I could not. Even under the condition that your magic power is almost completely depleted, you can still remain calm. Your mental strength is quite strong. I'll give you one more chance. If you can survive an attack from the snow eagle on my shoulder, I'll spare your life. Mau Mau, get over here or else I'll confiscate all your pets. Daddy, you can't kill Big Brother Nian Bing. Big Sister Feng Nu says that he's a good guy. Feng Nu? Big Sister Feng Nu told me to say the 4 words daughter of a phoenix to you. Daddy, just let Big Brother Nian Bing go. If the worst comes to the worst, I'll just go home with you. Silly girl, you dare negotiate with me, come. Don't want to. Just go back to your father's side. Don't worry, I'll be fine. But Big Brother Nian Bing doesn't have any magic left. The snow eagle is very powerful, Big Brother, you. By the power of the spirit, the lost children. I will lead you into a lost eternity. Mau Mau. No matter what type of relationship you have with Feng Nu, no matter what happened between you and my daughter. If you can't block my snow eagle's attack, you will die. Come at me. I want to see what kind of extraordinary power the ice and fire magic has. Little Snow, attack. Little Snow, ice blades. Firewall. Disappears. Twin balls of ice. Destroy the ice blades. Unimpressed. Dodge. Dodge. Ice and fire combine. Return. Rise, baptism of ice. Want to run? Well, you can't anymore. Change to flame. I've reached my limit. Not only did I not defeat it, but I've also angered it. Gigantic. Smile. I thought my ice and fire combination would have at least inflicted heavy damage on the snow eagle. But I only managed to provoke it. Can I only sit here and await death? Enough, little eagle. Reaches out. You're stronger than I expected. Did you make those scrolls yourself? That's right, I made them. Why did Senior spare me? I don't enjoy killing people. Eat this, only you have the ability to recover the magic power you've lost. But this concentration pill will clear up any discomfort. Aren't you afraid that I could have given you poison? This man. Senior, don't you think that question was unnecessary? If you wanted to kill me, you could have done that in 100 ways. I know you don't have any killing intent towards me. If you want to ask me something, you can do so now. This boy. The only reason I didn't kill you was because earlier when you were in the face of danger, you sacrificed yourself to let my daughter escape. How long have you known Mao Mao? Only a bit more than 4 hours ago, we just met before noon. Don't worry, I only see her as a little sister. Only for 4 hours? You got Mao Mao to trust you in such a short amount of time. It seems like you're quite exceptional. What about the Feng Nu Mao Mao spoke of? What's her relationship with you? We're friends. The daughter of the Phoenix Mao Mao. What does that mean? It's something you don't need to know right now. If Feng Nu wants to tell you, she will naturally do so. There's too much dust here, let's go sit over there. Lost child, awaken. Big brother Nianbing, are you okay? Mao Mao. Don't worry, I'm alright. Senior and I were only playing around. It seems like an outsider is more important than Daddy to you. I will punish you once we get home. Daddy will never do that because Daddy loves Mao Mao the most. I already know that I was wrong. How about you let Mommy punish me? Her? If she didn't spoil you like this, you wouldn't have run away from home. Let's not talk about that right now. Look, the musk deer is still hot. Daddy, big brother Nianbing, let's eat together. Leave this. Senior, Mao Mao, this is a remote place, you will need to make do with this. Wow. Mao Mao will eat first. Crunch. It's delicious. Crunchy on the outside and tender on the inside. The crunchy skin just melts in your mouth. The musk deer meat inside is full of elasticity. It's even mixed with gravy. What a natural taste. Who taught you the ice and fire combination? I have a lot of knowledge about the realm of magic. But I've never heard of someone who could wield the legendary magic. Actually, my ice and fire combination was something that I learned by fumbling around. I'm not sure if you'll believe me or not. Daddy, aren't you going to try a piece? Chew. Delicious. I know, right? It's so good. You need to make it for me at home, okay? With good food, I'll never sneak out again. Get over here now. Where did you go? Humph, you come running back once you smell meat, stupid fox. Let's see how I'll punish you once we get home. Mao Mao, just give it something to eat, it hasn't evolved yet. So it is not capable of attacking, there's no reason to blame it. You little fence-sitter, since I normally spoil you, your punishment is not being able to drink Dan Dan's milk for a month. Nianbing, your knife technique is very skillful. Are you a practitioner in martial arts? One's mind can't be set on two things at once if I practice martial arts. I'm afraid I won't be able to master any kind of ability in my life. The only reason I have knife techniques is because my real profession is a chef. My cooking arts are much stronger than my magical strength. Indeed, the taste of your food isn't bad. Delicious. It's the golden back earth dragon. That fella can still stand. Not only that, but it doesn't look the same as before. This is great, that golden back earth dragon actually transformed. You guys stay here and don't move. This variant of the golden back earth dragon is very scary. I'll go and then come back, Mau. Haven't you always wanted a strong pet? Well, you have one now. Senior. I'm sorry, big brother Nianbing. I know I was wrong. But can you forgive Mau? Silly girl, at my most dangerous moment, you came back to save me. Don't worry. You can say it now. Whatever it is, I'll forgive you. That golden back earth dragon was attracted by Nana's urine. I guess that makes sense, but that's not your fault. Why would I get mad at you? The earth dragons are actually extremely gluttonous, which is why they are very fierce. If we had given it the deer, it wouldn't have paid any attention to us. I just wanted to see how strong Big Brother's magic was. Which is why I tricked you into thinking it would definitely eat us. But I didn't expect it to be a golden back earth dragon. Forget it, however, don't mess around like that in the future. That's playing with our lives. Mau's a good kid, Big Brother will not blame you. Big Brother, you truly don't blame Mau? Big Brother is the best, Big Brother is the best. Mau. Let's go see what's going on Daddy's side. Sure. What's up with that big lizard? If an ironback earth dragon reaches the age of 300, it'll evolve into a golden back earth dragon. In this situation, it seems like the golden back earth dragon was stimulated to evolve under Daddy's spirit magic. I don't even know what it's going to evolve into. That fella wants to have another shot. Not a chance. By my life. By my name, I summon you. Dominators of the Gale. My dear partner, show us your greatest power. Cauldries. Noble. Dragon. Is that really a dragon? Wasn't it said that the dragon clan were completely wiped out in the Waring era of the ancient times? Oh my! Mau's father actually summoned a real dragon. Clouds are created after the dragon's arrival. This is indeed the so-called clouds that follow the dragon. They seem to be communicating. The golden back earth dragon's voice is becoming weaker and weaker. Thank you, noble Cauldries. I'll have to trouble you to bring it back first. In order to survive, it submitted to me. I've already promised it that it will be permitted to join the dragon clan after a few hundred years. Well, dragons can talk. Little Mau, you have to listen to your dad. Otherwise Uncle Dragon will spank your little butt. Uncle Dragon wouldn't dare to spank. But okay, I'll go back with my dad. But, can you please let Mau pull one of your whiskers to play with? I heard people say a whip made out of dragon's whiskers can pulverize rocks into dust. You lass, you're getting more and more audacious. Okay, I have to go now. Let your dad spank your butt when you get back. A real dragon. Brother Nianbing? Don't disturb him. He seems to have realized something. The fall of the demonic hand brings about sudden changes. Huge waves are created and spun hundreds of times. God's work exists in eternity. The blade is like a waning moon reflected on the cold spring. What a good demonic engraving God knife. To be able to achieve such proficiency with your knife. I now believe that you're a chef. Awesome. Big brother, you have such talent. Actually, I'm embarrassed. The dragons which I used to carve were the shape of a dragon, but they lacked the true essence of one. When I saw Senior summon the big dragon, I suddenly couldn't hide my excitement. And carved this. Since you're going home, this is Big Brother's present to you. Wow. Thanks, Big Brother. I have another gift for you. Although you might not necessarily have a use for it. It'd be good to bring it along with you. Big Brother, why are you so good to Mau Mau? Mau Mau likes your gifts very much. Big Brother doesn't have a lot of good stuff, so I can only give you these. You've called me Big Brother so many times. I can't let you call me in vain. Looks like you guys are pretty lucky. Nana is no doubt a fox which attracts treasures. Although it's your instincts, it can attract rare creatures. These musk deer teeth are worth more than so purple gold coins, and they're rarely sold on the market. Do you want to hear a story related to that golden back earth dragon? A story related to the dragon god thousands of years ago. Thousands of years ago, during the warring era of the ancient times, there were thousands of huge dragons on the continent. Countries then were proud to possess huge dragon warriors. Because dragons represented strength. Whichever side possessed more huge dragon warriors, the chances of victory would be tipped in their favor. But because it was difficult for dragons to reproduce, the dragon clan's population gradually dwindled. When there was less than 100 huge dragons, the Dragon King realized its own clan is facing extinction. Without any other means, it could only sacrifice its own life. And used the strongest Dragon Tongue spell to ask the legendary dragon god for help. Just when the ceremony was drawing to a close, a huge dragon which wanted to usurp the Dragon King's position attacked. Just at that moment, my ancestor sacrificed his own life and burned all his spiritual strength to stop that huge dragon. Only then could the Dragon King complete a Dragon Tongue's prohibited curse. The Dragon God's prayer. There was actually such an incident. The Dragon God really descended. As one of the main gods, the Dragon God's first task. As my ancestor saved the Dragon Clan, the Dragon God bestowed upon us the title Guardian of the Dragons. Was to punish the Dragon Clan's traitor. And permitted one of our most outstanding kinsmen in each generation to sign an equal contract with one of the huge dragons remaining on the continent. At the same time, it ordered the Dragon King to lead the powerful Dragon Clan and follow it back to the Divine Realm, and forever be in the embers of the Divine Realm. But the Dragon King could not bear to leave Pangwang Continent, the place where the Dragon Clan had existed for thousands of years. Following its request, the Dragon God permit one of each type of huge dragon to remain living on the continent. Daddy, I know all of this already. Quickly get to the important part. Mau Mau, behave. Don't interrupt and let Senior finish speaking. I'll get to the main topic right away. In our continent, there are many different beliefs. Among which, there are some people who believe that dragons are the strongest beings, and they formed a group called Dragon People Clan. While there are others whose beliefs are the exact opposite of the Dragon People clans. They call themselves the Dragon Slayer Warriors. Senior, surely it doesn't mean that huge dragons can only be restrained by go-descending spells and the spiritual combat chi of spiritualists, right? If that's the case, wouldn't it be a dangerous situation for mankind? Although the huge dragons are powerful, they too have their own weakness. If you want to battle them but don't have the necessary strength to do so, you need to find a dragon-slaying weapon in order to succeed. Let's talk about today's golden back earth dragon. This golden back earth dragon is over 1,000 years old. It possesses such abilities that even a full-fledged 1,000-strong cavalry regiment will not be able to defeat it. But its weakness is that it cannot fly, and it has an innate fear towards things that fly. When it changed its appearance earlier, is that what Mau Mau referred to as an evolution? An encounter with chance may change a worthless golden-scaled fish into a dragon. This earth dragon can live up to 1,000 years. And it has, while imprisoned in my spiritual magic prison, entered into the final stage of becoming a dragon. The changes which you saw earlier were the process of it changing into a dragon. Based on how its tail splits into 9 and the spear-shaped fins erected on its back. I intend to call it the 9-speared dragon. Once Mao Mao signs a contract with it, I won't have to worry that much even if that girl runs out again. Yay, Daddy is the best. Don't be too pleased with yourself. With your current spiritual strength, you want to sign a contract with a divine dragon? If you want to become a dragon summoner, you have to properly cultivate your spiritual magic when you go back. I know. I'll go back to cultivate hard. Daddy, can we bring Big Brother Nianbing back with us? The food which he cooks is really yummy. Mao Mao is lonely to be by herself. If I have Big Brother Nianbing's accompaniment, I guarantee I won't run away again. The number of times you ran away wasn't enough? You still dared to talk terms with me. Xiao Cheng, bring her back. Daddy, you are so bad, so fierce. Big Brother Nianbing, it seems that we really have to part. I'll leave this to you. When you look at it, it will be akin to seeing Mao Mao. Don't worry, Mao Mao will definitely look for you again. Musk Deer Tooth. Senior, Mao Mao is still a kid. She's just a little playful, don't blame her. Frankly, killing you right now is the best option. Senior, you. But I've made a promise, so consider yourself. In our clan, we can only marry people within the clan. This is to ensure the purity of our bloodline. Especially my daughter, if she doesn't marry a person within the clan, how can the divine dragon protector be inherited? Senior, aren't you mistaken? Not to mention Mao Mao and I have only known each other for a few hours. Just based on the fact that I see Mao Mao only as a little sister, it's not possibly for that sort of thing to happen. I know my daughter best. If you want to develop the fusion of the ice and fire magic, if you want to live peacefully, then, don't have anything to do with my daughter anymore. Why do all the girls I meet after leaving the Peach Blossom Forest have fathers who are each stronger than the previous one? A summoner who could summon a divine dragon. I'm afraid even my new teacher Longji is no match for him. Looks like the path I have to take to avenge my parents is still very, very long. Ouch, that hurt. To an ordinary person, traveling alone may be lonely, while Nian Bing enjoys the solitude. This is sufficient to deal with an ordinary wild beast. So long as it isn't that earth dragon, there should not be any problem. It's already September, the weather has changed from dry and hot to cool. Autumn is the harvest season. Ice Moon Empire's roads are lined with either various botany or agricultural crops planted by the ordinary city. Ice Orchid City is a large city that straddles between Ice Moon Empire and Profound Orchid Empire. It is also one of the most unusual cities in the whole of Yangguan continent. As the city is 2/3 in the Ice Moon Empire and 1/3 in the Profound Orchid Empire. It's the biggest transport and commerce hub in the vicinity. Where there are merchants, there will, naturally, be quite a number of this group of people, the mercenaries. In order to maximize profits, merchants often had to transport their goods over long distances. Thus, they engage mercenaries for protection. This has become an absolute necessity. Mercenaries have their own mercenary associations. Through the mercenary association, a mercenary can take on different types of assignments. Each assignment has a different grade and the mercenary gets rewarded according to the grade. If a mercenary finds an assignment that is simple and can be completed easily, he will be carefree for quite a while. Of course, not all mercenaries become a mercenary to earn money. Some of them become one because their goal is to travel, or because they like adventures. Although there aren't many of such people, these few people are the strongest among the mercenaries. Ice Orchid City's Mercenary Association, located in the most northern side of the city, is quite close to the city gates and its build ing is not very high. I saw this assignment first. You Orchid Fire Mercenary Group want to throw your weight around and steal the assignment? I just want to bully you. What can you do? Short rubber ball, go roll home. How can a guy like you complete the assignment? I think you'll eat up everything before you complete half the journey. If you want to fight, go outside to fight. If not, I'll call the guards. So annoying. Excuse me, are there any assignments that want to buy high-level magic scrolls? Sir, are you here to take on an assignment? That's right, I wanted to see if there's an assignment for buying magic scrolls of rank 5 and above. Mercenary Association. Sir, are you here to take on an assignment? That's right, I wanted to see if there was an assignment for buying magic scrolls of rank 5 and above. Sir, could I trouble you to wait for a moment? I'll go and check for you. My name is Manhwa and I'm very happy to be of service to you. Io, what a rare sight. Why have I never received this kind of treatment before? Get lost and stop yapping around. If you have the ability, become a first-rank mercenary and I'll also find assignments for you. You mean he's a first-rank mercenary? No matter how I see it, he doesn't look like one. Young lad, from your appearance, you must be very weak. I haven't seen you here before. Don't tell me business isn't good, hence you ran here to find Manhwa? Manhwa isn't really a bad choice. Look at her figure, it's superb. But I'm afraid her salary won't be enough for you. Do you need me to introduce you to better prospects? Like those noble ladies in the city? Sigh, heaven is so unfair. Why can't I be a little more handsome? Young lad, your mother must be very beautiful, right? Ha ha! What are you laughing at? Miss, please continue your search, thanks. Yo! You, how can you injure someone in the association? Someone, guards, quick come here. I'm the captain of the guards here. Did you do this? Did I do this? Was I the one who cut your hand off? No, 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 no. He's lying. Truth is I was the one who did it. Young man, you're very arrogant. You have to understand what kind of place you are currently in. I want to regain the dignity of mercenaries. You'll be like him. Since you're so confident of yourself, then come on. But, I can't promise not to hurt anyone by mistake. You're a mage? To be precise, I'm the #1 mage of Ice Moon Empire Mage Association. Stop fooling around. Mr. Mage, I'm the president of this mercenary association. May I please have a chat with you? Of course. I'm very happy to meet you, Mr. President. Mr. Mage, please have a seat. Let me introduce myself first. I'm the president of this association Kaluo. Mr. Mage, please feel free to state whatever request you may have. I'll definitely do my utmost to fulfill your request. Rank 4 magic scrolls, 200 purple gold coins each. Rank 5 magic scrolls, so purple gold coins each. And rank 6 magic scrolls, 400 purple gold coins each. Mr. Mage, I can understand the price for your rank 5 and 6 magic scrolls. But why are your rank 4 scrolls priced so high? Very simple. Because you definitely cannot buy these rank 4 magic scrolls from anywhere else. This scroll, the Trigger Magic Scroll, is what my teacher, Magic Master Longji, developed. And currently, only experiments conducted with rank 4 scrolls have been a success. I recall such special Trigger Magic Scrolls have been lost a long time ago. And they're not expensive. Mr. Mage, let's go somewhere else. I'd like to check the goods. You can place the scroll anywhere on your body. I'll now use a magic spell to attack you. You don't have to do anything. I'm going to begin. Oh, passionate fire elements. Please release the burning flame. Coagulate it into a ball of destruction, burst it into flame, and destroy everything in front of you. This feeling is so magical, this is truly too magical. Magic Master Longji is no doubt the president of the Empire's Mage Association. Mr. Mage, regardless of what magic your scrolls have. I've decided to buy all of them, everything according to the requests you mentioned earlier. That's good. After you've prepared the blank scrolls, please go directly to Orchid Fragrance Inn to find me. I'll leave first. If you can join our mercenary group. President Luo, you're too kind. I'm already a member of the Ice Moon Empire Mage Association. So I can't join the Mercenary Association. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I think the strength of our group will definitely increase tremendously. I'm willing to pay you very high remuneration. That's right. Why would mages, who have always been noble, acknowledge mercenaries like us? No, if you really think this way, you're wrong. In my eyes, there never has been a deviation in social standing. Let's do this, when you deliver the blank scrolls in exchange for the magic scrolls. I'll give you a letter. You take this letter to the Ice Snow Empire Mage Association and meet my teacher. I think he might be able to help you. Orchid Fragrance Inn. I'm really so muddle-headed. Why didn't I ask President Kaluo just now what famous restaurants or signature food are there in Profound Ice City? I only cared about the scrolls. Orchid Fragrance Restaurant's main hall. This city is so big and there are so many businessmen and travelers, there definitely can't be a lack of delicious food here. Wow, there's so many people in the queue. Only 2 words can be used to describe this place rundown. Why are there so many customers in such a shabby place? Strangely, some of the customers look very well dressed. Very busy. Why are there so many customers in your restaurant? What's good to eat here? Sir, you must be from out of town, right? Our Orchid Fragrance restaurants roast chicken wings and City South Dengyan restaurants Dengyan food are listed as the top 2 famous food in Ice Orchid. I don't know how many people have come here just to eat our Orchid Fragrance's chicken wings simply upon hearing its rave reviews. It's only chicken wings. How can it attract so many people? The roast chicken wings here do not have drumettes and wingtips. They only have the best part, the wingets. Bamboo sticks are used to pierce through the wingets. Each skewer has 2 wingets. That's very ordinary. Every skewer has 2 bamboo sticks. This allows the chicken wings to be placed evenly on the stove while roasting. The secret behind Orchid Fragrance's chicken wings is its marinade. That's right, the secret is definitely in the marinade. The marinade must have been mixed using special techniques. Sir, what type of chicken wings would you like to have? How many skewers? Are you having them here or take away? The chicken wings you have here. I'll have 1 skewer of each type, having them here. The chicken wings cost 3 copper coins per skewer, for skewers cost a total of 1 silver coin and 2 copper coins. There's currently no space inside for you to sit, so you'll have to wait here for a moment. This strange sweet fragrance. Looks like I have to taste the marinade to confirm what ingredients are actually used. Mister, your chicken wings are ready. For the original flavored chicken wings, the marinade is brushed on the chicken wings after they are roasted and they're done. For the mildly spicy wings, a little hot pepper is sprinkled on the original flavored wings. The single-side spicy wings are very scary. One side of the chicken wing is entirely covered with hot pepper. Sir, if you can finish a skewer of double-side spicy chicken wings, you'll get another one for free. As for the double-side spicy wings, every part of the chicken wing is covered with hot pepper. My gosh! Can this really be eaten? Never mind, I'll eat the original flavored one first. No wonder the marinade has such a sweet fragrance. It contains at least 6 different medicinal herbs. And the medicinal herbs complement each other. Not only does it improve the flavor, it also has pretty good healing effects on the body. It is indeed special. Next one, mildly spicy. This is it. There's a tinge of spiciness in the sweetness. Craving satisfied. Next one, single side spicy. Don't belittle it. Fire Dragon Queen. You're now in my hands. What situation is this? Kiss kiss. Water. Saved my little life. Where did the ice cubes come from? Can I roast a few skewers of chicken wings to eat? I'm willing to pay double the price. Sorry, the marinade used for the shop's chicken wings is a trade secret. So outsiders are not allowed to go near the kitchen. Don't worry, I won't use your marinade. What are you trying to do? I'm going to show you how to make these chicken wings taste even better. What a joke. Our Orchid Fragrance restaurant's chicken wings are world-renowned, and has the reputation of being the world's best chicken wings. Do we still need you to show us how? Arrogance has made your cooking skills regress. Although the hot peppers are top-notch quality, they mask the natural flavors of the chicken wings. Since you proclaim your chicken wings are #1 in this world, what's the harm in letting me try? The customers can be the judges. If you lose, I don't want anything, but if I lose, I'll pay you 1 purple gold coin. How about that? Are you here to create trouble? Even though you're more skilled, and can cook the chicken more evenly, the taste will not be much different than ours. Unless you're a true gourmet, it would be impossible to taste the small difference. Moreover, it's easy to get tired this way. Do you know how much we sell every day? It's not what you think. What? Stop playing with us, say it. Exactly. I haven't gotten to the key step yet. Rest assured. I won't use your marinade. A bit of salt and cumin should be enough. The marinade you guys brush on the chicken certainly gives it a more fragrant taste, but only highlights the word sweet. The entire wing takes on the flavor of the marinade, in turn losing its natural flavor as well as the crispiness of the skin. Although it's admirably to add herbs that are beneficial to the body into the sauce. But as chefs, the flavor should be the most important factor. Watch closely. The most oil is located inside the wing, there's no need to add more oil. When the chicken turns golden yellow, cut a few openings. This way, the natural fat can be fully integrated throughout the chicken wing. The flavor of the seasoning will be more evenly integrated into the chicken, adding to the flavor. Alright, please sample the premium chicken wings I roasted. Premium? What kind of joke is this? For you. Okay. Thanks. For you guys. Please take your time, your business will become better, take care. Arrogant bastard. Wow, this is so delicious. What? This is so fragrant. I've never eaten such fragrant wings before. Really? Don't play around. Although it doesn't have a sweet fragrance, the natural flavor of the chicken wing was perfectly embodied. On top of that, the skin is crispy and the meat is smooth and tender. This is what you call premium roasted chicken. Sorry customers, we've decided to temporarily close today. Tomorrow, we will be serving a new type of roasted chicken wing. OSW, one hungry. The wings weren't filet-ng enough, instead it was so spicy I wanted to cry. First class wheat foods is the best. First class? The owner of this restaurant must be very confident about his dishes to claim to be first class. It's only a bowl of noodles? What's the best dish here? Of course it's the noodles, we have many wheat foods here, some you can't even imagine, there is nothing we can't make. However, our prices are a bit higher than everyone else, 1 wheat food is 1 gold coin. What? 1 gold coin? This is a scam. As the saying goes, a girl will doll herself up for a man who loves her, a gentleman would die for the patron who knows his worth. Sir, since you question our prices, then you may leave now. We don't welcome guests like you. Sorry, I was being rude, I just didn't expect your prices to be so high. Then what would you like to eat, sir? We can make any wheat food you chose. Then give me 3 kinds. I would like 5 golden aromatic rings, 5 donkey rolls, and a plate of fried ginger twists. Please be quick, thanks. An expert. Please wait a while, it will be ready in a moment. Then you would have the foundation of making wheat foods. These 3 different types of wheat foods will test the skill level of the chef. Master once said, as long as you can make these 3 types of wheat foods. Hey, is anyone here? I'm dying of hunger, gimme a bowl of noodles. It can't be. Shui Jing. Why is she here? Nian Bing, this is great, I've finally found you, it seems like I'm quite lucky. I'm here to take you back. You left without saying a word, if Linger didn't tell me. I wouldn't have known you left. You're truly heartless. Aunt, spare me. If you don't return to the Pure Wind House with me, I will follow you and you to death. I'll also play some more while I'm at it. Can you let go first? Guest. Your order has arrived. It seems like his skill isn't bad, I wonder what it tastes like. Wow. What are these? They look delicious. Sir, the food you've ordered has arrived. Please take your time. Wow. I just happen to be hungry. Nian Bing, let's eat first. Hey, aren't these golden aromatic rings? How come they sell them here too? Jing Jing, let's try it and see how this chef compares to Master Ming. Nian Bing. This golden aromatic ring is weird. Nian Bing, who's the chef here? Uncle Yuan Ming said before, the secret of the golden aromatic ring is passed down through his bloodline. How come these rings taste the same as Uncle Yuan Ming's? I'm not sure either, let's try the other 2 dishes. Do you recognize these 2 types of wheat foods? Nian Bing, what are these? These are donkey rolls, a famous dessert of the Huarong Empire. It's extremely difficult to perfect, I think you'll love them, try some. I'll try it. Delicious, it's really delicious. What are these made of? It's both fragrant and sweet, and also a bit sticky, it tastes so good. It's pretty good. These are authentic donkey rolls. The flavor is well developed. Donkey rolls should actually be called bean flour cake. After making the dough, it is rolled in soybean powder. It got its name because it looks like the dust a donkey creates when it rolls on the ground. They are made by steaming yellow rice flour in water to create the dough, then more water is added while kneading the dough to make it softer. You also need to cook the soybeans and crush them into a powder. Once the dough is ready, cover the outside of the dough with soybean powder. Then smear red bean paste as the filling and roll it up. Cut it into small pieces, sprinkle on some white sugar, and it's done. While making it, the filling must be spread evenly and well arranged. The outside should be yellow, and the signature is fragrant, sweet, and sticky, and smells strongly of soybean powder. Jing Jing, these are high-class donkey rolls, also called 1,000-layer donkey rolls. Then what's this? It looks yellow and thin. Like a clear and thin crystal, it also smells a little like ginger. This is a ginger dough twist, compared to the donkey roll, it's even more well known. They're a signature dessert from the Qi Lu Empire in the south. Children usually like them. To learn how to make this dessert, my master personally traveled to the Qi Lu Empire and used many methods in order to obtain the authentic recipe. Like golden aromatic rings, the ginger dough twists also has a mnemonic rhyme for making it. The key word is crispy. It got its name from its evident fresh ginger taste. Fresh peeled ginger is mixed with a proper portional amount of flour and cumin and put in a basin. Cold water is then used to make the mixture into dough. Roll the dough out with a rolling pin 5 to 6 times until it becomes a smooth, flat, and thin sheet, then sprinkle some starch onto the dough and fold it to create a long strip. Use a knife to cut out 2 1-inch pieces to create a 2-inch strip. Put the 2 strips together and cut 3 lines in the middle. Separate the strips and twist them together, then fry the twists in warm oil. To make the coating, you need to shred some fresh ginger first. Boil the shredded ginger, then add white sugar, after that add malt sugar and osmanthus flour and continue to cook it on low heat. Put the fried twist into the ginger, malt sugar, and osmanthus flour mixture to create a coating. The coated twist should have a yellow color. The signature is crispy, sweet, and fragrant with a ginger scent. I can normally make one at around this level. Just by looking at its appearance, I can tell that this ginger dough twist is pretty good. Good, I was thinking of who would order these 3 types of wheat foods. It happens to be an expert. Nice to meet you. What a strange girl. Are you the head chef of this place? Correct, I am the head chef of this place, and also the only chef. I don't dare call myself an expert, I was just attracted by the signboard. It seems like my 3 gold coins were well spent. You are a true wheat food expert. Your fire control must be outstanding to make these 3 dishes. Especially the donkey roll, although I can make the 1,000-layer donkey roll, it won't be as delicious as yours. Every chef has their own specialty, I can only make wheat foods. Although the 4 words first-class wheat foods sounds over-exaggerated, I think the food I make is worth the price of 1 gold coin. Does this young lady know a senior called the mysterious chef? The other 2 types of wheat desserts are well known throughout the continent, but not many know the secret of the gold aromatic rings. You can tell the origins of my culinary skills in one glacé. Who are you? Eats. I'm only a regular chef, I have a friend who's a disciple of the senior mysterious chef. So I'm familiar with the cooking style of the mysterious chef, that's how I identified your culinary technique. Could it be that you know senior brother Yuan Ming? But he's in Ice Snow City. Listens. Your uncle Yuan Ming's junior sister? Yup, I am Master's last disciple. Master says that senior brother is currently in Ice Snow City. Let's go talk there. You call Uncle Yuan Ming senior brother, it looks like I'm a generation younger than you, hee hee. Good, you guys go and chat. This young lady is Yuan Ming's junior sister. Looking at her knowledge of wheat desserts, she's just as well versed in culinary arts as Yuan Ming. Although Master says I'm talented, due to the fact I've been studying all sorts of culinary skills for 8 years, I have very few specialties. With the addition of magic, I can become a top chef, but I want to improve my culinary skills. I can't always rely on magic, I need to spend more time improving my comprehension to be able to level up in all aspects of cooking. My name's Shui Jing, Uncle Ming Yuan is the head chef of my Pure Wind House. What's your name? My name's Ming Hui. How is my senior brother doing? Is he well? Uncle Ming is doing very well, now that he doesn't usually cook personally anymore. However, I've never seen him make donkey rolls nor ginger dough twists. Does he not know how to? Yes, senior brother probably doesn't know. I traded in my own cooking techniques to learn how to make these 2 pastries when Master brought me out to travel. Master hasn't seen senior brother for many years. While out traveling, you can develop many skills. Stop pretending you understand. In the local area, there's a nursery rhyme to price ginger dough twists by a bag, get another, Shilu fried dough. Ginger juice, cannabis flowers, broken into pieces, 10 types of brocade flowers, a big bag of sweet and crunchy crystals. Correct. The ginger dough that twist along with the Qilu Empire's flower twist are Qilu's 2 famous desserts. Then where is the senior mysterious chef? I would like to learn some more from him. As expected, Nian Bing only cares about these things. I don't know where he went. Ming Hui. Practice here for a few more years. People with good cooking skills have such weird personalities. Miss Ming Hui. Your cooking skills are already outstanding. What's wrong with Nian Bing today? He even compliments someone. That's actually not true. Master said that although I have talent, I have a bad memory. Which is why he didn't want me to learn multiple types of culinary art at the same time. It would be better if I only learned one type of culinary art, like this, I would have more of a chance to become a top chef. That's why I chose wheat foods, for they don't have a bloody scent. My goal is to become a top-level pastry chef. But you're already a top-level pastry chef. I think when senior mysterious chef was your age. His skill at making wheat foods was not as good as yours. Nian Bing's gone crazy. Big brother misunderstands. I've never seen him praise someone this much. Actually, I owe many thanks to Master. Without his guidance, I wouldn't be here today. Master taught me for 12 years. I started learning how to knead dough when I was 5 years old. When I was 14, I traveled around the continent with Master. Through 3 years of apprenticeship, Master taught me pastry recipes from all over the continent. Which is how I could have this outcome. However, compared to the real master chefs, I'm not much. After all, I'm only a pastry chef. No, Miss Ming Hui, you're wrong. As long as you can become the best pastry chef in the continent, then you would be just as qualified as any other chef. If you want people to acknowledge you, you need to first acknowledge yourself. To be a good chef, you must be modest, but you can't be self-deprecating. Nian Bing is encouraging her, hoping that she'll gain confidence. Your way of speaking is very friendly. Like my master. If Master saw you, he would really like you, you guys would get along really well. Ming Hui, you're so cute. You look so delicious. Crazy woman, mind your reputation. Sister Shue, I heard from a traveling merchant a few days ago that there was a skilled chef that appeared in Ice Snow City who was also a mage. He could fuse magic with his culinary skills and can make many dishes with special flavors. Is that true? Of course it's true. Moreover, that chef once worked at our Pure Wind House. If you want to know if his culinary skills are as legendary as they say, you can easily ask him personally. The magic chef of ice and fire you're talking about is right in front of you. You're the legendary magic chef of ice and fire? So excited. I'm not from an ancient tale, don't describe me as legendary. However, I am truly the chef that uses magic in his cooking. You can call me Nian Bing. This is great, I will definitely ask for some advice. Hey! Big brother Nian Bing, come to the kitchen with me for a bit, okay? Ming Hui, what's your best wheat food, can I try some? I'm still not full even after finishing those desserts. I'm the best at making beef noodle soup, please give me some advice. What kind of noodle does Big Brother want? Thick, thin, wide, or flat, please choose one. In noodle making thin noodles can test the basic skills of the chef. I would like thin noodles. Okay. Nian Bing, is there going to be a special seasoning added to our beef noodle soup? A secret recipe? If you rely on special seasoning or secret recipes, then you definitely won't be able to become a top pastry chef. I think the beef noodle soup she makes will taste the same as usual. Let's keep on watching, the taste will definitely be different than usual. By looking at her technique, I can tell she's not using the usual technique. This technique let the noodles become as thin as possible. After the strands of noodles are done and have taken shape, they will not snap. Therefore, the best pulled noodles are also called one strand of noodle, or top-notch longevity noodles. 4096 strands. When pull-ing noodles, there is an advanced technique. Master once mentioned this technique. Through the shaking noodles technique, the toughness and ductility of the surface is continuously improved upon collision. I don't even know this type of technique. This technique is called shaking noodles. By using the shaking noodles technique and applying a steady amount of pressure, the noodles collide with each other in such a manner that their toughness and ductility continuously improve. This shaking noodles technique is most suited to make thin noodles. The only problem that might arise now is, if the dough is folded another layer, would the noodles be damaged when they're placed in water to cook because they're too thin? Water is boiled. 8,192 strands of noodles. Whether it's a success or failure depends on this moment. Chopsticks. Xiao Hui didn't pick the noodles. The noodles were spun around by the chopsticks. And her hand. I heard Master mention before. The ocean's moon pearls have tears. I got it, this is the breaking the water to protect the noodles technique. It's so amazing. Breaking the water to protect the noodles technique? Breaking the water to protect the noodles refers to the process of stirring boiling water into a whirlpool, resulting in the whole pot of water reach boiling point without boiling over. When one cooks food in such water, the food will be more evenly heated, and its shape won't be affected by the bubbling of the water. Lifts the lid. What crystal clear broth! It's like Topa. It's top grade beef broth. Pick up. Stir. Beef noodles in clear broth. Please try it. Nian Bing? Hey, you're not allowed to eat so quickly. I also want to eat, leave some for me. This feeling is simply like flying in the sky. Totally awesome. What is this? You guys cannot escape from my palm. Wow, this is super delicious. I usually dislike eating noodles the most. Minghui, why are your noodles so thin yet not one bit soft? But these noodles are simply so delicious. Every strand is chewy and tastes extremely good. And the meat, did you cut this beef? Its flavor is superb. The broth is also tasty. It is beef bone broth, right? No, beef bone broth doesn't taste this delicious, right? Moreover, its fragrance is a little strange. It obviously smells like beef broth. So why do I get this peculiar feeling? Okay, you win. Ever since I left Master, this is the first time I sincerely admire a chef. The beef noodles which you cooked is definitely worthy to be called first-class wheat foods. Big brother Nian Bing, you flatter me. Minghui, I'm going to comment on why your beef noodles in clear broth is style. Let me know if I'm right or not. 1 clear refers to the clear broth. 2 white refers to the sliced white daikon. 3 red refers to the red chili oil. 4 green refers to the green cilantro. 5 yellow refers to the yellow noodles. The beef noodle soup that you cook deeply embodies the essence of traditional beef noodles, and completely reflects the characteristics of 1 clear, 2 white, 3 red, 4 green, 5 yellow. In addition, you incorporated your own creativity. Just based on how you used the shaking noodles technique to pull the noodles until they're so thin, I already can't achieve. What I admire most is your break the water to protect the noodles technique. Without strong willpower, it's definitely not possible to keep one's hands so steady when exposed to such immense hot steam. You also added at least 3 different medicinal herbs into the beef broth, thereby enhancing its fragrance, umami, and health benefits. As for the beef that you used, it isn't any random meaty or muscular cut. You used beef ribs, which is the best choice. Combining these few things, I dare say that one definitely cannot find anyone who was better than you in this entire continent. Big brother, whatever you mentioned was correct. Save for the fact that you didn't name 3 medicinal herbs, everything else was spot on. No doubt you're the magic chef of ice and fire. Little sister Minghui, he's already very pleased with himself, don't praise him any further. I'm not praising him, these are my compliments to brother Nianbing as a top chef. I believe big brother Nianbing has true skills and genuine talent. I wish I could witness the skills of magic chef of ice and fire here. I respectfully accede to your request. I should reciprocate your kindness since I ate your beef noodles with clear broth. So, let me treat you to the cold noodles which I'm going to cook. Need. That's separating the tendons and bones to knead the dough technique? It actually exists. Separate the tendons and bones? Has he dislocated his wrists? Separating the tendons and bones according to the wishes of one's hand, like my break ing the water to protect the noodles technique, is one of the 7 great forbidden techniques of pastry chefs. The wrists can be twisted in any direction that one wants, thereby strengthening the toughness of the noodles to its maximum. Noodles made with such method requires a special cook ing method to complement it. Big brother Nyen Bing's culinary skills is indeed beyond one's imagination. I don't think I surpass him in the area of wheat foods. You're wrong. Even though skills are important, one's attitude is even more important. In terms of how attentive one is towards wheat foods, I lag far behind you. Good knife, is this your cooking knife? Its name is Proud Sky. It's also called Gentle Hymn of the Wind of Freedom. I can't make noodles that are thinner than yours, so I'll use a trick. Big brother Nyen Bing is humming a tune? Nyen Bing always worked with such skill and ease, that's so annoying. Don't tell me. This is Ming Hu, are you alright? Why are you in a daze? What's this? The noodles have been shaped to form your name. Although the knife skills is super, it's a little weird. Nyen Bing doesn't consider what a girl might think. Brocade character void lattice. What's brocade character void lattice? This is the 4th of the 5 most famous knife techniques. One of the 5 most famous knife techniques in the culinary world, and I'm actually lucky to witness it. Master. Do you know I personally saw the brocade character void lattice? Ming Hui, are you okay? I'm fine, just too excited. According to legend, that knife technique has been lost. It's a technique that's even more precise than the 7 great forbidden techniques. How many more skills is this Nyen Bing hiding? And he hasn't even started using magic. That's fire magic. Sure enough, people who, for the first time, see magic being used to cook, will be shocked. He's heated the pot even more. Whoa, this is the first time I've seen someone use magic to cook. Lifts the lid. Strain. The water becomes frozen. It's ice magic. Ming Hui, lend me some of your beef broth. Beef broth. Vinegar. Sugar. Chili oil. Puts it in. Lifts it up. Okay, it's done. May the 2 ladies please try my ice and fire according to one's wishes cold noodles. To each your own name, you must be feeling confused. What exquisite knife skills. This feeling is just like sledging on a snowy mountain. It's so icy cold and awesome. Icy cold noodles paired with the crisp fragrance of freshly made noodles, and the additional 3 flavors of sour, sweet, and spice. As well as the umami from the beef broth, it's absolutely delicious. No doubt you're the magic chef of ice and fire, I pale in comparison to you. You guys continue talking. I'll just keep eating. I could achieve such results only because of your noodles and broth. It's a trick, nothing remarkable. 7 great forbidden techniques and 5 most famous knife techniques, they're also tricks? Cooking knows no boundaries. There's still a lot of things for us to learn, don't you agree? Yep, cooking knows no boundaries. I shouldn't have a limited outlook on things. Big brother Nyen Bing, thank you for your gui dance. By the time they left first-class wheat foods, Ming Hui and Shui Jing had already reached an agreement. Shui Jing will write her a letter of recommendation. Not long after, she will head to Ice Snow City and study in Pure Wind House. Learning knows no boundaries. Big brother Nyen Bing. Thank you. A mage's physical strength cannot compete with that of a warrior. I have long legs, I didn't even notice. Nyen Bing. Why are you walking so fast? Jing Jing, have you found a place to stay? Not yet, I hurried to town the moment I reached Ice Orchid City. I know you don't have a horse, so didn't ride one this time. Walking the entire journey is really very tiring. How do you intend to make it up to me? Make it up to you? Didn't I just treat you to a meal? That isn't considered making it up to you. Then what else do you want from me? Of course it doesn't count. You want to get rid of me after one meal? Do you take me for a beggar? First, all expenses incurred during the trip will be borne by you. You aren't allowed to object to this. Next, in the event we can't find a restaurant, you'll personally cook for me. I won't eat rations. I already feel very miserable after having to eat rations on this trip. Are you kidding? You're the eldest daughter of the owner of Pure Wind House, and yet you want me, this poor chap, to foot the bill. You're really heartless. I am after all a girl. Don't tell me you want me to foot the bill? I've long heard from Linger that the magic scrolls you make are worth a lot of money. Linger. Since the magic scrolls you make worth so much money, it shouldn't be a problem to take care of me, right? I wonder how Linger is now. We'll most probably not see each other again. I don't care. In any case, you have to agree, regardless of whether you really do agree. It seems that I have to resign myself to bad luck. I hope there's still an empty room and orchid fragrance in. So you're agreeing? But, what sort of relationship should a male have with a female before it is called love? Sigh, Master told me to find a woman who I love and be with her. Right now, I can only hope to reach the profound orchid empire soon. Then I can get rid of this crazy woman. Even if there's an empty room, it can't be booked on time. It's already so late, who would still rent a room to me? Are you competing with me to see who can run faster? You can't escape. Nian Bing, you're staying in a standard room, right? There are 2 beds anyway. I'll just stay with you. Nian Bing. You scared the life out of me. No way, you're a girl, how can we stay in the same room together? I'm a girl and I'm not bothered, so why should you? Don't tell me you have other intentions? I'm afraid you have desires on me. And you can't get married in the future. Nian Bing. Where did all these nonsensical talk come from? Don't tell me I'll take advantage of you? Whether I marry or not is none of your business. My dear miss, are you truly certain? Nian Bing, how much more do you want me, a girl, to say? You better not regret. Don't tell me you're afraid of me? Looks like I can't escape. Shui Jing, oh Shui Jing, what's wrong with you? How can you even say such things? When do you intend to leave Ice Orchid City? Tomorrow or the day after? I heard Ice Orchid City has a famous snack called stair pastry. Orchid fragrance in at night. This is the room's key. All right, sir. Okay, sir, please enter. The 2 of you, wait a moment. Sorry, sir, we are a respectable inn. A blank look. We don't allow unregistered guests to stay. Orchid fragrance in security. Poker-faced. What do you mean? You should understand what I mean. It seems one of you isn't our guest. Hey! What do you mean? This is my friend. She reached Ice Orchid City late. It's already very late in the night and she couldn't rent a room. Hence, I brought her here to stay for the night. She'll find her own accommodation tomorrow. Alternatively, you can rent me another room now. No way, I don't have the authority to rent you a room, and only one of you can head up to the room. I guess you guys should understand what I mean. This chap, he's only a little good looking. Yet he managed to meet such a pretty girl. I shall purposely not let her go up. There are so many unable people. Must as well use this opportunity to get out of my tricky situation. Hey, I understand what you mean. Are you courting death? What do you take us for? Get lost, otherwise don't blame me if we come to blows. Finally, there's some response. How dare you talk like that? Excuse me if the sword in my hand won't spare you. Is this woman crazy? Judging by her posture, she looks serious about killing me. Security. Wait, I'm the security. Jing Jing, let's not cause trouble. Listen to me. I was barely able to shake her off. What do you want to say? This is an ice snow city and we're leaving tomorrow. You don't need to argue with him. He's right too, this is for the safety of the guests. Here's the key, go up and sleep. Shui Jing's heart beats faster because she was going to stay in the same room as Nian Bing and she was at lost about what to do. After all, she was a grown woman, and although she liked Nian Bing, she knew that staying in a room with him wasn't appropriate. But she was also hesitant because this was a chance she didn't want to let go of. At this time, she and Nian Bing both relieved a breath, but she couldn't help but feel disappointed. Nian Bing, how about you? If I'm staying in your room, where are you going to go? Don't worry about me, there are sofas in the lobby, I'll make do with that. You can't sleep in the lobby, if you want to stay at this hotel, please come again tomorrow morning. It's late at night and the weather's getting chilly. It became so quiet after Shui Jing left. So cold. At least I can warm myself using my fire element. She came this far to find me. I can't let her fall in deeper. Nian Bing feels pity towards Long Ling, admiration towards Luo Ro, and a little fear towards Shui Jing. Besides his mother, Nian Bing has only one other woman he held deep in his heart. Nevertheless, I need to take revenge. I don't have time to think about this. You bastard! How dare you go to the brothel behind my back? I want to break up with you. Honey, forgive me this time. I only went in to drink a cup of tea. I'll never forgive you. Break up. I was only distracted for a little bit. I got it. Nian Bing, how could you go to a place like that? I hate you. Sorry Shui Jing, this is my only choice. Brothel. It's still open at this hour, not bad. Oh. Welcome, sir. Although it's pretty late. We still have many guests here. Do you have a place to stay? A place to stay? Of course, we just don't know how sir wants to stay. Ladies, a guest has arrived, come and welcome him. Then let our 4 diamonds receive you. After the flower shamer. Fish sinker. Geese killer. Geese fall from my beauty. Moon blocker. You really are old treasured beauties. The golden back earth dragon king compared to you is only a cute little goldfish. I'm just an ordinary girl. But I want the love of a prince. Cough, then give me an empty room for a night, I'll pay as much as you want. Lad, you're a really good actor. Cootie. Mom, are you an idiot? You're still not closing this late at night? There shouldn't be any more guests. Star of the brothel RUE. RUE. Why did you come? We won't have a chance if she's here. Hello sir, I'm RUE. Mom, just let me accompany this man today, okay? It's much easier to deal with a girl than a group of them. RUE actually. This lad isn't easy. So cold. Wow. The lad is pretty good. RUE's even holding his hand without him asking. What a rare sight. Follow me. Brothel inner chamber. Sir, please sit. Miss RUE, there's only one bed here, where are you going to sleep? Sir, don't you know what this place is? I know. Then why did you ask that question? Honestly, although I know what this place is, I don't know what you do here, can you tell me? Humph, then what do you work as? I'm a chef. I've met countless people, but I've never seen a chef with qualities like yours. You're young and uneducated, running here. It seems like you aren't anything good. Drinks. Right, I'm not someone great. Frankly, I'm a fool. This place isn't bad, I can be hated without doing anything. I've never met anyone this shameless. Guys like you don't know how many women they've hurt. How about? There's poison. Falling into the wrong path, Nianbing's life is in danger. I'll give you a ride. Shaoxiang Lodge. What an asshole. Because of you guys? I've had to wear these weird clothes every day. So disgusting. Let me kill you here. To prevent you from hurting the hearts of more young girls. Elder sister, what's wrong with you today? Are you Meng? Give it here. If you kill him here, you'll make everywhere. You also don't clean and keep the place hygienic. I have to clean up the mess every time. Moreover, the organization has strictly prohibited randomly killing people. No killing unless there's a reward. You are. I'm only getting rid of an evil for the people. This sort of scum. Coming here in the middle of the night to fool around. God knows how many young girls' hearts will be hurt by him in the future. Then let me help elder sister get rid of him. Wait a moment. Some guys are really bad, they're a curse to the world. I see one, I kill one. We can have a better life only after all of them disappear. Ice Orchid City outskirts. Where is this? You are. Sir, I'm really sorry. Miss Rue, where is this? Why did you bring me here? Sir, I'm not Rue. Rue is my elder sister. I'm Rue Meng and I'm really sorry for what had happened today. Miss Rue Meng, I'd like to know what had happened. Sir, please don't be mistaken. My elder sister was at the brothel for a reason. I can't tell you the details. But she is definitely not the type of woman that you think she is. My elder sister was once hurt, hence she's more extreme when dealing with certain matters. What and what? Please accept this. You should quickly leave this place and don't go to Ice Orchid City again. Miss Rue Meng. Don't leave me alone in the wilderness. Exactly what sort of place is Shaoxiang Lodge? It's so peculiar. Why did she give me money? No choice. I can only rely on myself to find out what is really going. Send me to the opposite bank that was lost. Please lend me your anger. The mighty ice and snow goddess. Snowstorm. Have you settled the matter? In this kind of place where fish and dragons are jumbled together, one mustn't leave any trace behind when doing things. It has been settled, elder sister, rest assured. Younger sister, I know there are times when you feel torn, you're too soft-hearted. You're really not suited to be an assassin. When we head back after our current rotation, I'll report to Chief. And let him transfer you to another position. Perhaps, he might even let you be a true warrior. Elder sister, that's impossible. I'm groomed to be a spy. How can I be a warrior? Actually, nothing is impossible. After all, you aren't like, I've long been exposed to the masses. Come here. Whereas you've always been in the shadows. Believe in elder sister, there definitely will be an opportunity. Who is it? Who designed the lower hem of this gown? Hem caught onto something. Secret weapon? Who are you? This isn't the place to talk. Follow me if you dare. Rue Meng. To deal with creatures that are flying in the sky, only that one method can be used. Graft and transplant. Ice wall spell. Who are you exactly? You can call me the Magic Reaper. You can call me the Magic Reaper. That said, did you overhear our conversation from before? I don't care which country you are spies from, but I can't tolerate you looking down on human lives. Miss Rue, the man you previously hurt was the someone I'm supposed to protect. Seeing that Miss Rue is so kind-hearted, I won't bother you, you may leave. Meng Yu. Sister. I hope that Miss Rue will act more cautiously in the future. A killer will be killed themselves. Mages have no advantage when fighting against warriors. You may not want to bother us, but I want to bother you. Don't run if you have the ability. Sis. What? Big sis. Big sis. Powerful ice element. Condense. Convert into ice from the ancient cold river. Turn into magnificent ice from the splendid moon. Ice and ice merge to become two orbs of ice. What did you do to my older sister? Fight you to the death. Miss Rue Meng, if you don't want your sister to die, then back off. You've already killed my sister, can you stop making sarcastic remarks? Your sister is only severely wounded, a fatal invasion of a cold stream. Right now only I can save her. You should understand that I can easily kill you, I have no reason to lie. Big sister's complexion is much better. The mighty ice element. I beg of you, melt into water with a kind heart. Melt into a holy spring, soothing the wounds. Under the witness of the goddess of water. A pure spring of healing, holy water. Ah! The wounds healed. Big sis. Not a single scar is left. Wait. Reaper. Mister. Thank you. I thank you on the behalf of my sister. If I have the chance in the future, I'll definitely repay you. No need to thank me, but remember, your sister was hurt by me, I hope she learned her lesson. Miss Rue Meng, did your sister go through a traumatic experience in the past? That year, my sister was 7 years old and I was 5. Our parents both died due to a plague. When we were young, in order to take care of me, big sister went to the main street to beg every day. She was like a boy then. None of the surrounding beggars, who were of her age, dared to bully us. Big sister was always very fierce towards outsiders. Quick run. We were taken in by our benefactor before big sister turned 10 years old. Our benefactor provided us with warm food and taught us skills, providing us the opportunity to get to where we are today. Mr. Magic Reaper, please don't ask me who we're affiliated with. Even if we're to die, big sister and I will definitely not betray our benefactor. I'm not interested in such stuff, please continue. Among the orphans who our benefactor took in, there was an extremely outstanding guy. He was very handsome and had a gentle personality, his abilities was recognized by everyone. At the age of 20, he'd already reached the level of a great swordmaster. This was unprecedented. At that time, we thought he would one day definitely be the martial saint of the generation. I don't know when it started. Big sister was in love with him. But she didn't dare to confess, and buried her feelings in her heart. This is because big sister knew that the person he liked was the benefactor's daughter. The benefactor's daughter only returned once a year, so he was always extremely happy at that time. He couldn't bury his feelings anymore and confessed to the benefactor's daughter, but was rejected. It was a merciless rejection, one where there was absolutely no possibility of turning the situation around. At that moment, he suffered a huge blow. At that moment, Big Sister appeared in front of him. From then on, Big Sister and him established a relationship. I was happy for Big Sister, but at the same time, I felt uneasy. That year was the happiest year of Big Sister's life. But when the benefactor's daughter returned home again, he made advances towards her again like before. He never forgot about the benefactor's daughter, and the benefactor's daughter, like before, ignored him. It turns out Big Sister was merely a substitute for the benefactor's daughter. His feelings towards Big Sister was only a temporary diversion. He also said in his entire life, he'd only love the benefactor's daughter. Even if in the future he were to be together with Big Sister, he'd forever only love the benefactor's daughter. From that moment on, her heart died. I think, if it wasn't to repay the benefactor, Big Sister would long have harbored suicidal thoughts. There's some similarities between the friend who you were protect ing and that fella. Hence, Big Sister's emotions were ruffled and wanted to kill him. Mr. Magic Reaper, on behalf of Big Sister, I apologize to you and your friend. On the account of Big Sister's miserable experience, please forgive her. From now on, I'll definitely dissuade her to do any foolish thing. Sorry, Miss Ru Meng. I didn't know your sister had experienced such a tough life. Okay, let's bring your sister back. I'll escort both of you now. Moving forth, you always have to be careful. What a coincidence, I have a set of genuine Sky Spring Pavilion produced famous kitchen utensils. Please wait a moment. Even when you buy from Sky Spring Pavilion, none of the products will cost less than 1 gold coin. Sir, take a look, these are all quality products made by Sky Spring Pavilion. Although they are more expensive, they are definitely worth the price. Boss, is this kitchen utensil is produced by Sky Spring Pavilion? Of course. This is the shop's crown jewel which I specially bought from Sky Spring Pavilion. If it didn't seem that you know a thing or two about kitchen utensils, I wouldn't have brought it out. How much are you selling this wok for? The original selling price of this wok is 1 gold coin, but since you seem like you have the intention of buying it, then you should keep this shop's crown jewel. Ah. Sir, don't go. The price is negotiable, you state a price. For this entire set of kitchen utensils, I'll offer 1 gold coin. If you're willing to sell, then sell. If not, then forget it. These are obviously counterfeits, they aren't produced by Sky Spring Pavilion. Sir, don't make baseless remarks. What makes you think my goods are counterfeits? If my guess isn't wrong, you bought these from some place at a low price, right? Sir, even if these are counterfeits, 1 gold coin for so many pieces is too little. Then you find another buyer. Thanks for patronizing. What a fool, he clearly knows these are counterfeits yet he still bought them. I spent only 3 silver coins to buy them. I made quite a profit this time. What a fool. These are obviously genuine products, yet he sold them like counterfeits. Even when you buy from Sky Spring Pavilion, none of the products will cost less than 1 gold coin. Yet that boss sold me the wok for 5 silver coins. I'm in luck. Ice Orchid Hotel. Where on earth did you go last night? Why is there a woman's perfume scent on you? Is there? I was tortured by 2 sisters the entire night at Shaoxiang Lodge. I'm dead beat. You actually went to that kind of place? You. To think I traveled for thousands of miles to find you, and this is how you treat me? You gave all sorts of excuses when I let you stay with me last night. Yet you went to that sort of place. Why? Tell me why. Am I not even comparable to them in your eyes? Shui Jing. Wait a moment. President Ka Luo? A fighting spirit that's fiery in nature, floating like a cloud, but when it explodes, it'll topple the mountains and overturn the seas. This should be the fire cloud fighting spirit. How are you related to the devourer of blood and extinguisher of soul Shuepa, Marshal Shui? None of your business. Get lost, I'm gonna kill him. Quarrels should remain as quarrels, why do you have to hit him? Young lady, matters of the heart cannot be resolved by being impulsive. Pulls the sword. Jing, do it. You. Jing. I'm sorry. It's almost winter and there are very few people on the road. Nianbing left Ice Orchid City and his next destination is Oran Empire. After Shui Jing left, Nianbing agreed to make magic scrolls for President Ka Luo. Although that girl had a fiery temper, she was a good girl. Rome Nianbing, why did you let her down? How many more people are you going to let down? Are you going to let her down too? Fong Nu. No, I cannot implicate them. For every day I haven't had my revenge, brightness will never belong. My enemy is the most powerful person on this continent. Death is only an inch away from me. All this hatred and darkness shall be borne by me alone. Quick! Quick! Reaching our destination soon. What's happening in front? Stop, wait a moment. How far is Ice Orchid City from here? It's just ahead. Did you just come from that direction? Are you a citizen of Ice Moon Empire? It's none of your business. Wait a moment. I am the captain of Ice Moon Empire's knights. Due to the current exceptional circumstances, you have to come with us. You are courting death, let go of me. What? How dare he fight the captain? Kill him. Kill me? Come, give it a try. Ice. Fire. Combine. How can be killed by people like you? How can it be? The troops have been killed. They are dead. They still need you. Their captain, to lead the way in hell. You are a demon. Farewell forever. That's right. I have finally incarnated into a demon. By facing the cavalry troop, the uncontrollable Rong Nianbing started a round of meaningless murder. He's currently on his way to the Profound Orchid Empire's capital city. Mages from the Profound Orchid Empire? You guys want to block me? No way. A boundless army. Halt. Are you an ice mage? That's right, I'm from the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Association. I'm heading towards the capital of your country. What do the three of you need? My country's army is currently on the move. What are you thinking? To refrain from unwanted trouble, please travel with us. Judging by your appearance, you must be an advanced mage. It's uncertain if a young advanced mage like you would stay with the Ice Moon Empire. Should I go with them or directly attack them? I can kill them with my ice and fire combined while they're still chanting their spells. No, they must have defensive scrolls on them. After all, there are 100,000 soldiers behind them, and who knows how many strong ones are hidden in there. If I can't hit them, I'll definitely be killed. May I ask what you want me to do by following you? Don't worry, we won't bother you. Once the army has set off on their journey, we will naturally let you go. Naturally, you must show us the badge of your country's Mage Association. Yes, I'll comply. I'll first check out the situa. No problem, this is the badge of an advanced mage. I'm Nianbing, I've been requested to deliver a letter to your Profound Orchid Empire. What's going on? Why are your country's troops moving in such a big group? It's truly a colleague from the Ice Moon Empire. I'm Sang Jia, a member of the Profound Orchid Empire's Mage Association. A special situation has arisen. A special situation? What the president said was right. Peace? That's all a lie. Although Delu's 5 empires can stay peaceful on the surface, in reality, they all want to annex each other. Even allies like the Ice Moon Empire and the Profound Orchid Empire have these thoughts. Peace on Delu depends on such a delicate balance of power. The Huarong Empire has a strong army made up of fire mages. It relies on up to 3 fire masters, becoming the only country that doesn't buy the accounts of the Ice and Snow Goddess. Since the Ice Moon Empire has the Ice and Snow Goddess, its status is detached, and any country that wants to trouble us will face the techniques of a goddess. War will eventually occur. Our president and President Long have had the pleasure of meeting before. We're very sympathetic towards the circumstances your association is facing. Thank you. Trees die when moved, humans move to live. Have you guys ever thought of changing the situation you're in? If President Long is willing, I think our Profound Orchid Mage Association would like to admit you as members. Great Mage sang, yeah, I'm afraid that would be difficult. Even if the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Association has been gradually declining, we still have 100 mages and a president that is a master in magic. Furthermore, President Long isn't someone who wants to be taken in by others. You want me to persuade him to join you guys? He'll kill me. How about you join us? We're very welcoming. No thanks. Dalu will no longer be at peace. The Huarong Empire and the Qilu Empire have launched an attack on us. The army of the two countries add up to 400,000 people, and they are traveling on 3 different routes to get into our country. I heard that dozens of cities near the border have already fallen into enemy hands. I don't know what they're thinking. The Huarong Empire is allied with Qilu Empire, but are mortal enemies with the Ice Moon Empire and the Langmu Empire. Does the Huarong Empire not worry about being attacked by the Langmu Empire, whom they're not in a good relationship with? I don't understand why they chose my country over the Langmu Empire. Although I have no knowledge of this war, I believe that the aggressors will not succeed. Your Ice Moon Empire wouldn't just watch Huarong and Qilu destroy my country. This is the idea of interdependence. The Langmu Empire specializes in defense, not in offense. They won't pose any real threat to the Huarong Empire and the Qilu Empire. Your empire's Ice Pagoda and Huarong Empire's Fire Ancestor have always had a deep hatred for one another. Fire Ancestor. If it wasn't for our Profound Orchid Empire and Langmu Empire in between you guys, perhaps Huarong and Ice Moon would have already fought each other to death. The army has already traveled enough. When the war ends, even if your President Long doesn't want to join our association, you can use this to find me in the capital's headquarters. And I can give you an assignment. My last piece of advice for you. Don't go to the capital right away. I suggest that you first stop for a while at Orchid Dream City, which is not far from Crow Orchid City. Since Orchid Dream City is far away from the front lines, we call it the paradise of the Profound Orchid Empire. If you have time to look around, go check out our country's top warrior academy and mage school. That's all. We shall meet again someday. Lead the free wind of heaven and earth. Share your freedom with me. Mighty wind, let us grow wings flight. This guy's really strong. Away from all our worries. Send us away from the noise. Although this wind wing spell is a rank 6 support magic, but using it on 3 people required more magic power than that of a rank 6 spell. Judging by his looks, he should soon be entering the realm of a magic scholar. This lad concealed his true power. There were troops along the entire route, and I got blocked multiple times. It really isn't the best time to go to the Profound Orchid Empire's capital. Next stop, Orchid Dream City. Orchid Dream City. Just as Sang Jie said, its location was almost parallel to Crow Orchid City. The entire city seemed to be enveloped in a peaceful aura. There aren't many people on the streets, but they all wear comfortable and content smiles on their faces. The city walls aren't high, and the gates are wide open. They don't even reject foreigners. Orchid Dream City. Luo Rua's marriage is taking place in 2 years. Might as well stay in this city for a while. Little brother, are you here to register? Judging by your appearance, you should be an outsider. You must be here to study in our Orchid Dream City. What do you want to learn? Martial arts? Is study ing the only reason for someone to come to this city? Are you not here to study? Orchid Dream City is known as the College City. Orchid Dream College is also the top college in all of Dilu. We have colleges for every profession in this city. Do you have any profession you're interested in? They offer dozens of the most popular industries and the faculty is very strong. The tuition is quite expensive, but we have small branches of the academy that are cheaper. Does Orchid Dream College offer a culinary course? What? This kid looks quite handsome, but does he have mental problems? He wasn't attracted here to learn martial arts, but to learn culinary arts? Whatever, flies are still meat no matter how small they are. 1 gold coin. Although it's just a regular culinary arts profession, I can give you a recommendation. If you don't take my offer, you'll have to wait for 10 people to have gathered until you can take the exam. What a waste of time, don't you think? You would be better off stealing a gold coin. At most a silver coin, I won't pay more than that. If you don't want to, then forget it, I have time to wait for 10 people to gather. This brat is too harsh. I wasted so much breath, and he wants to bargain, telling me at the end to take it or leave it. He's so upfront, I haven't met someone like this in many years. Go, go, go. I'll take the silver coin, but I'm only responsible for getting you there. It's not my problem if you don't pass. Maybe it was because Rong Yanbing paid too little money, but the middle-aged man didn't bother to talk more. As he took winding turns deeper into Orchid Dream City, Nianbing observed his surroundings as he walked. College City. It seems like this man wasn't lying. The streets are filled with college signboards for different professions. Orchid Dream College. It seems like I can improve my culinary skills here. RU Family Restaurant. We're here, this is it. Here? Are you sure this is a college? Idiot, I've already led you here for a measly silver coin. Again, this is the exam location, it would be useless if you went to the college. This restaurant is the Orchid Dream College's culinary department exam location. Miss Meng, hello. I've brought you a new student. What are you here for? Haven't you only been recruiting students for the martial arts college? How did you have time to come here today? Miss Meng, it's like this. I met this boy at the city entrance today. He wants to learn culinary arts at this college, so I brought him here. Him? You should bring him to the beauty department, there are many pretty girls there. Maybe he'll seduce a few, then he won't even need to take an exam to get into the college. We don't accept trash here, take him away. Since she doesn't want you, then it's not my problem. Boy, you can't blame me. If you have the skill, convince Miss Meng yourself, she's in charge of the exam here. This girl isn't any ordinary person. Her hands are slender and her nails are trimmed neatly. She doesn't wear jewelry, and her fingers are very quick when fiddling with the abacus. These are definitely the hands of a high-class chef. Are you deaf? I said you can leave. But that man just said that I can take the exam here. You failed the exam, you may leave. Miss Meng, can you tell me how you've tested me? How do you know that I'm not fit to be a chef? Your hands. A pair of hands that have obviously not gone through any physical labor, and you're wearing a ring. Although your clothes are simple, a person's qualities cannot be changed by that. I'm not fond of students like you. Miss Meng, no matter how you say it, I've spent a silver coin to buy this chance to take the exam. If you just tell me to go like this, I won't be willing to comply. How about this, give me a chance to make a dish. Why is this guy so bothersome? He won't give up until he fails. No need to do something as troublesome as making a dish. See those cold vegetables there? If you can sell all of that in half an hour, you can prove your skills as a chef. You're allowed to improve these cold vegetables as you wish, but they must be edible. Miss Meng is obviously trying to embarrass. Each plate of cold vegetables are more than 10 times bigger than the normal size. Each guest needs to buy at least 3 plates of cold vegetables. To be able to sell all of it, it's impossible to do that in half an hour. Please. Give it to him. You're selling cold vegetables, it's not cooked food, why do you need a knife? Who knows? Just watch him fail. Takes off cloak. Sorry to disturb everyone. Newly made cold vegetables. Who wants it? Hey, what's this young man saying? What newly made cold vegetables? Is he joking? I'm hyped up. I want to see what showy thing this lad gonna do. Watch closely. With everyone watching attentively. The knife moves. The sharp kitchen knife seemingly dances in the hand of Rong Nianbing. The tip of the knife revolves like a spinning top. The cucumber slices are skillfully put aside and separated from the cucumber itself. Under the stimulation of the knife, nothing is spilling. Rong Nianbing's hands are very steady, almost every time he brings down the knife. He's able to carve the word dream on 10 cucumbers. It looks like a completely different cuisine. Do you want one? 1 silver coin per plate. Do you think it's worth it? What? It's so worth it. Give me a plate. I want one too. Me too. Give me another plate. Okay, you can stop selling it now. Is the brocade character void lattice only worth 1 silver coin? Am I still a culinary arts fool? Have I passed the test? Sorry everyone. This is our culinary department's new student, sorry for disturbing everyone's meal. What? A new student? His knife skills are too good. Thank you, Miss Meng. Humph, I underestimated you. Come with me. The brocade character void lattice, one of the 5 distinguished knife techniques. It requires a fast, refined, precise, and steady knife technique to be able to carve complicated words without ruining the original taste. It's famous around the world. But it's said that it's been lost for many years. How does he cold it be? Who did you learn the brocade character void lattice from? An elderly taught me, I don't know his name. He left after teaching me knife techniques for a few days. A few days? How is that possible? Who taught you? Miss Meng, you're crossing the line. Who I learned my knife techniques from is a secret. How can I tell you? Sorry, pretend I didn't ask anything. It looks like this person isn't very sociable. I'll bring you to the college now. Our culinary faculty offers many courses. I will recommend you to the faculty chairman. Then I will trouble Miss Meng. We're here. This is Orchid Dream College. Rather than a college, you can say it's a small city. The walls surrounding the college were 5 meters wide and 10 meters tall. The guards at the entrance wore uniforms provided by the Orchid Dream Empire. You could only tell that this was a college by looking at the gigantic signboard that hung on top of the main entrance. So cool. This is my first time seeing a college this big. Although this person looks cold, but he's pretty funny when he's stunned. So she can smile. Miss Meng, you look like you're not 20 years old yet. You're mistaken, I'm already 22. My name's Zi Qingming, stop calling me Miss Meng. Okay. I'm a 5th-year student in both the Cold Foods and Martial Arts Department, as well as the teacher for the Cold Food Knife Arts Department. Orchid Dream College has a long-standing history. It's one of the oldest colleges in the Yangguang continent. It takes up 1/3 of the area of Orchid Dream City and can be considered as a city within a city. The martial arts faculty is our most famous faculty, taking up 1/5 of our school's population. The main outer buildings are for the lessons of the bigger faculties. The culinary faculty is in that building. There aren't as many people, so the dorms are also there. I'll take you there. It seems like the culinary faculty really is an unpopular profession at Orchid Dream College. I wonder why. Opens door. Ah! Who's this disrespectful? Coming in without knocking. Dark aura. Little Meng, it's you. You scared the living daylights out of me. Faculty chairman? You want to scare me to death. Please knock next time, okay? This is the chairman of the culinary faculty. Great love saint, I brought a new student for you. You can decide on the new students. Don't you know that I have many important tasks to do? Whatever, just give me a minute. Little E, you can go, I'll come find you when I have time. Disgusting. Come, let me take a look. You must have some skill if little Meng brought you here herself. Lad, what can you do? I've only learned to cook for a few days before. I wanted to come to this esteemed college to learn more. Someone who only learned to cook for a few brocade character days knows the void lattice? I'll leave him to you, see for yourself. Brocade character void lattice. You can use the brocade character void lattice, one of the 5 distinguished knife techniques? Did Cha Ji tell you to come find me? Other than old Cha, who'd be able to teach someone under 20 the brocade character void lattice? I never thought that there'd finally be news from old Cha, who disappeared without a trace for 20 years. How does he know? You know my master? Did your master never mention the lascivious camel Zixio? The old man couldn't have forgotten his old friend. Lascivious camel Zixio. Rong Nianbing remembered something Cha Ji said to him. The 5 great culinary gods once had a competition to rank themselves. Their ranking by nickname was Demon, Strong, Camel, Spirit, and Mysterious. The leader of 5 great culinary gods, Demon Chef Cha Ji. The immortal chef Mysterious Chef was Ming Yuan and Ming Hui's master. Lascivious Camel Zixio was the most unique out of the 5. His best dishes were all inspired by the women's body. Lascivious Camel Zixio, I never thought. The 3rd ranked of the 5 great culinary gods, Camel Chef, be the chairman of this college's culinary faculty. Senior Zixio, so you're the outstanding and famous Camel Chef. Junior was impolite. It's fine. Kid, how long have you been learning culinary arts from old Cha Ji? Where's he now? Senior Zixio. My master. He passed away. I studied with master for 8 years, Nianbing hasn't forgotten a single one of his teachings. Senior Zixio, since you're my master's old friend, then can you tell me? Can you tell me who made a wager with my master? Made him suffer a crushing defeat and ended up snapping his hand tendons? I will take revenge. Old Cha Ji died. Good, that's good. If he's dead, then there's one less person who's ranked higher than me. Die, just die. Why haven't I died yet? He passed away peacefully, there's no need to be sad. Kid, do you want to know who forced your master to break his hand tendons? I'll tell you if you defeat me in a culinary competition. Otherwise, don't ever expect to find out. Senior Zixio, I don't think you'll have to wait long. I want to challenge you right now, hopefully you are a man of your word. Once you lose, you'll tell me about the challenger. Good boy, you're just as self-centered as that dead demon master. Are you strong? Did your master ever tell you what my specialty is? Master said. That bastard lascivious camel Zixio, except for being able to use the dense jade screen. The old camel is way uglier than me, only the unsightly women like him. He's nothing more than a lame asshole weird. And the life-tearing heavy eagle hand, everything else isn't worth mentioning. Also, the creativity he gets from women isn't bad. Good for you, Cha Ji. You still trash-talk me even if you're going to die. You're the lame asshole. Talking about me like this in front of a junior. Humph, just watch how I'll punish your student. Master also said. Only you can use the last of the 5 distinguished knife techniques, the dense jade screen, perfectly. He was incomparable to you. He also said that your life-tearing heavy eagle hand, number 2 in the 7 great forbidden techniques, is the only skill that could be used by hand, and that he couldn't compare. But in the subtle control of hand strength, you're no doubt the best in the continent. Even so, for my master, I will have to compete with you soon. Humph, you brat, just follow my plan. Study in the 5th year hot foods class of the culinary faculty and work part-time as a knife arts teacher, same as little Meng. Once you can surpass little Meng in knife arts and her brother, Zi Qingjian, in technique, I'll give you a chance to challenge me. Second uncle, I heard that someone who knows the brocade character void lattice came. Where is he? Is it you? Hello, are you the guy who knows that brocade character void lattice? I'm Zi Qingjian, but you can call me Little Jian. Let's go, we can compare notes and see whose culinary skills are better. What's going on? Little Jian, why don't you learn from your younger sister? If you're always this impetuous, how can you achieve great things? Uncle, stop saying that trash. What's with these two siblings, always interrupting me in the middle on something important? Just leave brother Nian Bing to me. Go go go, I'll take you to the dorms. Orchid Dream College is really comfortable. Wait. He's so strong, I can't even break free. Dorms. Teacher floor manager, teacher floor manager. Zi Qing Jian, you brat, can't you be quieter? This teacher looks familiar. Did you bring this lad here to find a room? I've heard from little Meng and the old man. Lad, welcome to the culinary faculty. Wow. We went to 6 different classrooms on the way here. Does this lad have a sense of direction? Nian Bing, this is it. This is our classroom. Qing Jian, what are you doing? Aren't you studying in the martial arts faculty? What brings you here? Teacher Fan, don't be mad, I'll introduce him to you guys. Nian Bing is a new knife arts teacher. I brought him here so you guys can get to know him better. Fan is the surname Fan and Jian is from Jiankong. Nian Bing, this is Fan Jian, Teacher Fan. Hello Teacher Fan. A new knife arts teacher? Don't just talk, let us see what skills you have to come here and bluff. That's right. You're bluff ing. You're always the one causing trouble. Dun Z. Don't look down on him. Since you're also a knife arts teacher in this faculty, then we'll be colleagues in the future, please. Okay. Nian Bing knows. Due to his young age, there will definitely be people who doubt him. The student that just spoke is called Dun Z, right? You might think that I'm not qualified to be a teacher due to my young age. But I just want to tell you. Your age doesn't define how good you are at the culinary arts. Whoever is the best shall be the teacher. If anyone thinks their knife technique is better than mine, I can give up this position at any time. Watch closely. Big brother Qing Jian, this is the brocade character void lattice knife technique you wanted to see. What? Wow, brother Nian Bing. This is the brocade character void lattice knife technique. Dun Z, tell me, what do you see now? What? This is. To be able to learn knife arts, you must first train your eyes. You can't even tell what I'm doing, it seems like your 5th-year culinary faculty is still unrefined. This isn't possible. This isn't knife arts. Could it be magic? It must be magic. In the Ice Moon Empire in the north, there's a skill like this called paper cutting. After folding a simple piece of paper, only a few parts need to be cut out. And when that paper is opened up, designs will mysteriously appear. This knife technique is inspired by paper cutting with a focus on words to perfectly embody the word carving skill of the knife art. Every student here must stay after class. Y'all are still far behind. I won't bother you anymore, I'll get going. School courtyard. Are all of Orchid Dream College's students so difficult to teach? It seems like being a teacher will be quite challenging. Brother, I'm overwhelmed, what you just did was too amazing. No wonder the brocade character void lattice is ranked higher than the dense jade screen, it can't even compare. No, actually I cheated a little. This guy is so strange. Enough, brother, no need to be modest. I'm going to go find my little sister, I think your knife arts are definitely better than hers. I'll get going. Brother, go to the 2nd floor of the main building up ahead and wait for me. I'll bring my little sister with me to come find you, I'll help you get your uniform as well. This guy's too rash and hasty. Sigh. My skill is better than before. I gained more experience during the period where I left Peach Blossom Forest, and in addition to my increase in spiritual power, I'm not far from reaching the highest realm of brocade character void lattice. Alas, when can I train the dance of the gathering rain dragons to the highest realm? It seems like I'll be living here for a while. Master. Why did you refuse to tell me who harmed you? As your student, how can I let go of your hatred? As long as I can get Camel Chef to tell me about your enemy, I will definitely reclaim justice. She did that to you. Definitely. Won't let her off. Lad, are you new here? Sweep. I've never seen you before. It seems like you carry a heavy burden in your heart. Orchid Dream College. Uniform Collection Office. Wow. This uniform is pretty comfortable. Wow, Brother Nyen Bing, you're so handsome. Humph, what's there to look at? If I was a girl, I would marry you. These reactions of these two siblings are the complete opposite. Nyen Bing. I want to exchange pointers with you on knife arts. Next time, I'm too tired today, I haven't even taken a break yet. How can a grown man like you be so frail? Is it because you're still bearing grudges for what happened at the restaurant? I'm not that petty. I'm not like you, I never studied martial arts before. Why can't my body be a little more frail? However, Miss Ching Meng, I was wondering if I could be like you and take a course in another faculty? You want to take their course? Yes, you're right, I still have a long way to go. It seems like you carry a heavy burden in your heart. I was pondering over ways to study better. You must be laughing at me. Go and pick up your uniform. After you put it on, you will truly be a part of Orchid Dream College. I enjoy doing basic work around here, which is why I recognize the students. Basic. It's the basics. I want to study magic as an elective. Magic Faculty Building. Brother Nyen Bing, we're here. This is it. This is no doubt the magic faculty, the entire building is filled with magical energy. Brother Nyen Bing, are you sure you want to study magic? I always feel stifled whenever I come here. I really don't like this place. Idiot, how have you been training your magic control? You can't even control an exploding flame, do you intend to blow up everyone here? I don't know which student got unlucky this time. That voice belongs to the chairman of the magic faculty, he's nicknamed as the strongest magic scholar in history. Who's out there making a ruckus and disturbing my class? Chairman, hey, it's me. Don't attack me. Quickly take back your magic. Icicle wand. Ice shield. Pushed back. What? I always took pride in my superior magic control. But this was just an ordinary fireball with no special effects, it's as if it changed under someone's willpower. It was condensed to create this knockback effect. This person is. Who? Chairman, hey, why don't you recognize your target before launching an attack? So it was little Z. Who told you to be all sneaky and disrupt my class? Wait outside for now. I'll talk to you after I finish teaching. Sorry to bother you. Sorry, brother. We can only wait now, Chairman Hay's temper isn't great. No worries though, we just need to wait a while. Turns out you really are a mage. What level are you? I'm not sure, but passing the magic faculty test shouldn't be hard. Brother, you're quite confident. I trust you though. Chairman Hay, I've brought you a new student. He has just entered the culinary faculty and wants to take courses in the magic faculty as an elective. What do you think? Take courses in the magic faculty as an elective? A chef wants to learn magic? Lad, was it you who blocked my fireball spell? Hello, Chairman Hay. My name is Rong Nianbing. You two can leave, he can stay here alone. Uncle Hay, I only want to see the test you give him, okay? Just let Big Brother and me stay. Okay? I'll make you a good meal to pay you back. She's going so far as to act cute. See, my little sister's pretty good. Girl, you're really bothersome. What's the point of watching if you don't even study magic? Fine, if you guys wanna watch then watch. You're an ice mage. If you can use a rank 2 spell to break my rank 1 flame spell, you pass? Using a rank 2 spell to break his rank 1 flame spell. This definitely isn't as easy as it looks. Icicle Wand. Ice Bullets. Go. Good lad, although Ice Bullet Rain is a rank 3 spell, he used a rank 2 Ice Bullet spell and attacked separately. It doesn't count as Ice Bullet Rain, so it doesn't count as a rank 3 spell. Come at me. Ice Bullet suddenly stops. Ice Bullet explodes. A flexible flame. Your magic control is truly admirable. He's even playing around with me. Again. The ice bullets flying through the air stopped 7 times and sped up 7 times. Their speed and direction constantly changing. Although it's just one ice bullet, it makes people feel like there are never-ending changes. The entire ice bullet was compressed into a needle in a blink of an eye. What? Ice needle explodes. What? You were able to make a feint with your rain of ice bullets. Xing Jian, Xing Meng, you guys leave, I need to speak to him alone. Chairman He. No wonder Big Brother Qing Jian said you were the strongest magic scholar. A dual-element magic scholar is naturally the strongest magic scholar. Ha ha. I am still only a magic scholar. Do you think having dual elements is a good thing? Of course not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in such dire straits. Orchid Dream City RU Family Restaurant. 3 months later. I'm furious. Ever since Rong Nianbing started taking classes at the magic faculty, he has never left Grandpa He's place. It seems like Brother Nianbing really treasures this opportunity. No matter how much he treasures it, he can't stay there every day. You guys watch the store, I'm going back to the college. Hey, you shouldn't disturb them. Humph. Whatever, I'll go disturb them anyway. Runs into. Sorry about TH. Orchid Dream College. Magic District. I'm old, truly old. It's only been 3 months and my body's already starting to feel the effects. Teacher, don't say that. With your spiritual power, how could you feel tired? I'm thankful for teacher's guidance throughout these 3 months. I can clearly feel that I'm not the same as before. I've gotten stronger. Teacher He's knowledge is profound, even Longji can't compare. With his help, not only did I understand the importance of foundation, I also advanced in the coordination of dual elements. Why's there such a big crowd over there? The atmosphere seems off. Earth magic. Little Nianbing, let's go over and take a look. Teacher, don't you dislike joining the fuss the most? You even said yesterday. You brat, everything is subject to change. If you're always alone, it'll be easier to develop an unsociable personality. Ziqing brother and sister are fighting with a pretty girl. It's her. Why's she here? Is she here to find me like Shui Jing? You know her? Yup. She's a friend. The person who came isn't just anyone. But Feng knew who's been separated from him for months. Damn it. Not bad. Your chi is very simple and honest, but you're still lacking. If you don't have any stronger abilities, call out another teacher or your principal. Take this move. Take my life-tearing heavy eagle hand. Feng knew, watch out. Snowstorm. Bumps into. Brother Ziqing Jian, are you alright? Brother Nianbing, I'm alright, but she's so powerful. I lost, thank you miss for being lenient. Wrong Nianbing. Feng knew. Why are you here? Feng knew. How come you started dueling with Big Brother Qing Jian? She's here to challenge us. Challenge? Fong Nu, you. What? Ami not allowed to challenge this school? I only doing the things I want to do, so I came. I'm here to study culinary arts and magic. Nian Bing, how about you? You've already fought with Big Brother Qingjian. You should stop this, there's no need to destroy the amity. Nian Bing. I'm doing my own business. I hope you don't interfere. Until I am defeated, I will continue to fight. Fong Nu. Why is she so persistent? Aren't you a mage? Also, as a student, you have the duty to help the school against outside challengers. If you have the ability, then beat her. Will you fight against me? Alright. Then I'll accept your challenge in place of the college. Although I'm not a warrior, I still have this duty. Okay. I won't hold back. Fong Nu, you're the first opponent. Make me use the full power of the ice and fire source. A warrior's speed is a mage's greatest threat. I'll see how you handle my attacks. Be careful. Good, what a good ice and fire source. Yet this girl is able to suppress it. Do you still want to continue? Can this be considered a tie? Stop dreaming, do you think you can beat me like this? If it's like this, then take this attack. Nian Bing, you don't need to fight her anymore. Principal. I believe the reason this girl came to Orchid Dream is to find me. Fong Nu. I lost. Many thanks for seniors' pointers. Fong Nu has great ly benefited from this duel. Fong Nu will come again. There's no need for that. In 10 years, your martial arts will certainly surpass mine. Go back and tell your seniors to remember to come drinking with me. Okay, Fong Nu has other things to do, I will take my leave. Fong Nu, can't you stay for a bit? I haven't seen you in months, let me make a meal for you. A meal won't take up too much of your time. Nian Bing, you. Okay. It's already been many days since I had some good dishes. Perfect. Principal, many thanks for your pointers the other day. I benefited greatly. Nian Bing has a request to bother you with today. Lad, your future is boundless, please tell me your request. I want you to hold a competition. I want to challenge as well. Challenge? Who do you want to challenge? I want to challenge the chairman of the culinary faculty, Senior Camel Chef Zi Xiao. I hope you'll agree. Kid, you really want to challenge me? You must defeat my 2 disciples to have the right to challenge me. There's no need to make it so complicated. Brother Qingjian and Miss Qing Meng can't possibly win against. Because of magic. I can cook with magic. Ha ha. Old Cha Ji really does climb up from where he's fallen. He's got some courage. I do wish see how much of Cha Ji's skill you've obtained. After Principal Zi Meng dispersed the crowd, he brought Nian Bing and his party to Ru Jia restaurant. The challenge will be hosted by Principal Zi Meng, while the people at the venue Heiyi, Zi Qingjian, Zi Qingmeng and Fong Nu will act as the judges. Lad, you can pick the way this competition works. I don't want to take advantage of you. Little Meng, you're in charge of preparing the ingredients. Qingjian, help Nian Bing. No matter what ingredients he needs, you must obtain it if it can be bought in this city. Leave it to me. Brother. What ingredients do you need? Just leave everything. There's a saying, the spirit of the soldiers is more important than the number. I only want to compete with one dish, my best dish. Then I would like to ask everyone present to judge. Brother Qingjian, I'll have to trouble you with the ingredients. In 1 hour, we will see the outcome. Nian Bing. Do you need me to help with anything? No need, all you need to do is wait to eat delicious food. Come, you should sit down. You're my honored guest today. After parting with Master, I've never made a dish using my full capability. Today I'll let you have a taste of my ice and fire feast. Oh ho! Come to think of it, didn't you go to the Langmu Empire? How come you came here to challenge Principal Zimeng? However, after not seeing you in months, you've gotten even prettier. What a smooth talker. I'm also traveling around the continent to improve my martial arts. How about you, why are you here? I'm avoiding the war, so I came Orchid Dream College. War? The war already ended a month ago, it probably won't be starting up again in the meantime. Nian Bing, do you really have what it takes to beat the camel chef? How can you possibly have the skill? The camel chef has already been renowned since 30 years ago and ranks third out of the 5 great culinary gods. My understanding of Senior Zishio is only limited to what Master told me. Ha! What are you going to do? However, I do have a way to substantially increase my chances of winning. It's up to you to see if you want to help me. Me? What can I help you with? I can only make porridge. When an outstanding chef is cooking, their mood dictates whether they can harness their full potential. If you agree, I'll give you a reward if I win. I'll be able to fully immerse myself in the competition. With a cheerful mood, I'll naturally be able to create something more delicious. You bastard, what nonsense are you spouting? Don't hit me, I won't be able to endure your Saint Do Chi. I'm not kidding, you'll know I'm not lying if you give it a try. Nian Bing. Who wants to try? I hate you so much. I hate you. If you say that again, I won't talk to you anymore. Fine, I won't mention it. Feng Nu, you're really cute when your face is red. Stop joking around. I believe you have the skill to win. Pressure pushes people to new heights, believe in yourself, you can do this. Thank you, Feng Nu. With your words, I feel much better. Humph, idiot. If you keep on getting stronger, maybe in many years, the people of this continent will no longer remember the 5 great culinary gods, but only the magic chef of ice and fire. 1 hour later. Senior, may I begin? Come, let's start. Show me how you cook with magic. Nian Bing, wait a moment. Kid, you got some promise. Nian Bing, there's no need to fight her anymore. I believe the reason this girl came to Orchid Dream City is to find me. You're the principal? Ha? Father? Little girl, am I wrong? Your elders must have told you to come find someone called Zimeng. I am Zimeng. Hello, Mr. Principal. I came here today to compare notes with you. Ha ha. Those elders of yours still won't spare some old bones like me. Since it's already like this, then please. Then this junior won't hold back. Feng Nu. What a fearsome air. Old Z, don't embarrass yourself. These 2 brats. Thanks. If you lose, we won't acknowledge you as the principal anymore. Miss, please. Feng Nu. It really is the Saint Do Chi of the martial saint realm, even if it's only barely obtained. But she already has 1 foot through the door of becoming a martial saint. Brother Qingjian, what's Saint Do Chi? Saint Do Chi is the highest realm a warrior can pursue, it's the symbol of a martial saint. No matter what kind of nature of Do Chi is cultivated, as long as it reaches the Saint Do Chi realm, the color of the Do Chi will turn silver. So years ago, my father reached the martial saint realm at the age of 47 and was named the youngest martial saint. After that, Orchid Dream College became renowned in the continent. My father, along with 6 other martial saints, were honored as the 7 saints by the macaque. That girl only looks around 20 years old, but already has 1 foot in the realm of a martial saint. It really makes it hard for me to be confident. Get away. The arena broke. Come out. The gentle him as free as the wind-proud sky blade. The sigh of the goddess of ice and snow morning dew blade. The rage of a flame god true sun blade. 3 divine blades. How does he have so many treasures? So many good blades, it would be even better if he learned martial arts. Don't worry, Principal, I won't be hiding my kitchen knives. Whoa, using treasures as kitchen knives. Let me see what you've learned from old Cha-ji. The technique of spiting tendons and bones as one wishes, you really did learn things from old Cha-ji. Senior must find me laughable, it's just an insignificant skill. Did you see what Nian Bing did? Those pieces of chicken became tender while he was washing them. That's the technique of spiting tendons and bones as one wishes, it's ranked third out of the 7 great forbidden techniques of the culinary world. He's already progressed to the state where he's able to rotate as he wishes. Mighty God of Flames. Allow me borrow your left hand. Let flames befall on humanity. Whoa! Rank 6 Flame Magic. Cooking with magic really does give you a natural advantage. Heavy Eagle Hand. Heavy Eagle Hand. Nice method. Duck with foie gras sauce, those ingredients complement each other. The flavor is fully displayed, Senior Z shows culinary arts is exquisite. Although their competition has just begun. Through their actions, they've already perceived each other's deep understanding of the culinary arts. Nian Bing, you can do this. The pulling silk from cocoon knife technique. It's not one of the 5 distinguished knife techniques. But if there was a 6th place, it would definitely go to the pull ing silk from cocoon knife technique. Not bad, kid, you've learned a lot. That's the demonic engraving god knife. The legendary demonic engraving god knife isn't only one knife, but a whole set of knives. Cha-ji once said that the 9 demonic engraving knives are made out of silver from the deep sea. It was made after being quenched with many medicines for years, so the blade is extremely durable and even has a spirit. Its spirituality fully emerges only when the dragon rain dance knife technique is being used. Divine workmanship of a dim blue flame. Carve a dragon and engrave a phoenix with one cold knife. The place where the ghost hand falls will have a startling change. Carve into 100 rounds of great waves. Nian Bing. What did he carve? What's going on? This kid, did he learn the dragon rain dance technique? Phew, I'm done. What exactly did Nian Bing carve? Oh ho! Oh, this kid's got promise. Fong Nu. I hope you're not bluffing, I'll be waiting to taste your ice and fire feast. If you win, I'll think about your request from earlier. Thank you, Fong Nu, I'll definitely let you taste a delicious ice and fire feast. Lad, you are full of confidence. Are you ready? Don't lose face for old Cha-ji. Let's begin, Senior, I'm ready. Scorching purple art. What? He can support a scorching hot pan with bare hand. Water breaking, surface conserving profound jade hand. More like water breaking, surface conversing flame hand. Senior, I'm ready on my side. Hey, I'm done as well, let's reveal our dishes. The supreme 9 layers of ice and fire. Sky of 9 dragons. Come and taste my noodles. You guys haven't eaten in a long time. Here, have a taste of the supreme 9 layers of ice and fire, Sky of 9 dragons I made for you. What's so good about that? Isn't it just the treasured pearl and emerald white jade porridge that full demon Cha-ji is good at? Is what Senior cooked the red powdered gold jade noodles my master highly praised? Ha, of course not, it's good, right? Nian Bing, who do you think won this competition? A fellow on cloud 9. Senior, accurately speaking, it's me who won. But your duck and foie gras soup is innovative, with ingredients that cost much less than mine, producing an aroma comparable to my dish. The noodles are also firm enough, so technically you won too. You're pretty detailed in your review. So good. Producing a significant change in taste. You used magic techniques, heating up and freezing the ingredients to cook. I'm full. You're really good. I only casually used some magic techniques. No need to explain yourself. If I lost, I lost. Humph, I'll naturally tell you the things I should tell you. How can this be? That person's identity. Ah, do you understand now why your master wouldn't let you take revenge for him? It's because of the opponent's identity. He wouldn't want anything to happen to his only treasured pupil. Thank you for the advice. I know. Teacher, the reason why I was eager to spar with you is because it's time for me to leave here. I have a friend who entrusted me with a task. I must go complete it quickly. This is it, we won't hold you back. A move when you should. That girl is so good. Fong Nu, I'm going to leave for Profound Orchid City. It seems like it's along the way for you. Should we go together? It's along the way for me. We can go together. Then you'll need to take good care of me. Say that again. We shouldn't be late. Let's leave soon, just you and me. Then I can keep on eating your food. We want to go to. Let's go together. We want to go cultivate too. Just go, you guys can't sit still now that you've grown up. No way. A new journey begins. Nian Bing. Why does it look like that? Did the kid screw up? Boy, it seems like our cooking styles are polar opposites. I simplify what's complicated and you complicate what's simple. Watch closely. Eagle H life tearing heavy eagle hand. Okay, you better watch this next step closely. Pulls out. Even your dragon rain dance can't possibly be faster than me. Emerald cloth carry and curdle. You're worthy of being camel chef Z Xiao. With knife techniques reaching perfection. My noodles still need to cook for a bit, let's see what you can do. Senior, I'm almost done here as well. Nian Bing. You rascal. Hey, how'd you know my nickname? I'm angry. Don't worry, once we get to Tiandang City, I'll make a soup that revitalizes your qi. I guarantee you'll feel better after eating it. You lecher. Heh, you even know my formal name. I want to throw you off. Then there won't be anyone to cook good dishes for you. You. If only this road would never end. Tiandang City. Get up, we're here, and get off the horse. How did we get here so fast? With pretty girls, you'll obviously think it's fast. President Ka Luo, you're here. Uncle Li De and I were worried that you wouldn't be able to arrive today. Long Ling. Daughter of the president of the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild Long Ling. Linger. Is it really you? Nian Bing? Her arm is so cold. Linger, is this real? They know each other? They have more than a regular relationship? You've had a long journey, please come in and rest first. Mage Nian Bing, there should be a line drawn between men and women, please watch your behavior. Okay, let's go in and rest first. Come, nothing to see here. Another one. No need for an explanation, we're just friends. I'll get going first. What the? This is bad. At night. Good, everyone's here. This is our last dinner before we depart. Before dawn tomorrow, we'll enter the Tiandang mountain range. Let's dig in. Nian Bing, Ka Luo told me that you guys met along the way. The people who travel with you, what do they do? They're my friends who are also warriors. Is that girl your girlfriend? No. She's just a normal friend. You guys can eat, I have no appetite. I'm leaving. Just a normal friend. Open up, it's me. I saw that you left without eating, so I brought some snacks for you. Thank you, Feng No. It's you who cares about me the most. Eat up. What did that old mage say to anger you? Or was it with that girl? Do you mean my relationship with Ling Long? Honestly, it isn't anything. It's like this. That said, you're quite fortunate. Linger is very pretty, why don't you consider her? I'm also pretty handsome, why don't you consider me? That's impossible, you and I are from two different worlds. I also can't casually accept others. I need to get revenge and fulfill my master's wish. My heart can't be set on someone so quickly. I wouldn't let my partner face such hardships with me. Before I get my revenge, romance is a luxury. I understand. Because we're the same, we both don't have the right to think about our feelings. Doesn't that mean we go well together? You're still not off the hook, so don't bite off more than you can chew. Aren't you scared that I'll beat you up? Don't forget, I'm a mage. If you give me a chance, I'm 70% sure I can beat you. If I lose, I'll agree to 3 of your terms. Let's bet. State your terms. If you lose, you'll have to give me the thing you owe me from last time. What? My do chi is being drained. Darn it. I have no energy left to resist. Now you know that I still have ways to beat you. Silly girl, I'll return your chi. However, I'd like to claim the prize I've won first. What a coincidence, I didn't expect to meet you here. Nian Bing. President Ka Luo? What a coincidence. What brings you here? Are you on a mercenary mission? Let's go talk on the side. Nian Bing, are those your friends? The girls are pretty and the boy is handsome. Yes, they're my friends. President Ka Luo, then this is. Now, our mercenary association has already made an alliance with your Ice Moon Empire's Mage Association to share all our resources. So I took a first-class mission and brought the members of my own mercenary group to complete it. There's even a generous reward for this mission. Our goal this time is a treasure trove. According to our employer, there aren't only riches in the treasure trove, but records of lost magic spells and martial arts techniques as well. And our employer only asked for a royal blue bottle, leaving the rest for us to pick. If you want to come with us, depending on how useful you are to our guild, I'll allow you to pick 3 treasures as a thank you gift. How does that sound? There are rare treasures, but I don't know if Feng Nu and the others would be interested. Wait a second, I'll go ask my friends. After a while. President Ka Luo. We agree to join you on this quest. My friends and I are happy to help. You better give me the gift you promised me. Then let's set off now. Nian Bing party changed their plans, they traveled towards Tiandang Mountain with Carlo's mercenary group. Nian Bing, are you okay? Can you withstand such a long ride? I'm trying my best to make it as smooth as possible. I can't stand it anymore. My butt's going to split in half. Help! However, Feng Nu's horsemanship is really good, the horse is steady. Nian Bing, please sit straight. Your body can't possibly be that weak. However you put it, I'm also a mage. If I keep persisting, I'll end up sore all over. You idiot, get up, do you even know what you look like? Let me lean on you for a bit. I've already hugged you for half a day anyway. What? Such strong pressure. Protect the mages. Let Hua Rui check it out. Did you feel it? We really hit an iron wall this time. What's coming might be them. I didn't see anyone. And I'm not sure if it's a person or a monster. President Ka Luo. How about letting me investigate? Almighty creator of all beings. Please lend me your flowing vision and spread it over the world. Seek out the mysterious aura. Eye of the Immortal. This is the rank 84 water spell Eye of the Immortal. Not good. It's counter divination. Ling Long, help me stabilize Li Di. Nian Bing, how's Li Di? Under my and Nian Bing's magic, Li Di shouldn't have any big problems. Just what exactly did Mage Li Di see? Thankfully you were here. If not, I wouldn't even know how I died. There was just red, it was so frightening. It was so red that I couldn't even see clearly. The red was filled with a domineering power. My spiritual power was under great pressure and my magic power seemed to have collapsed. It was in the center of Tiandang mountain range. The center of Tiandang mountain range is here. The X on the treasure map is also in that area. Maybe what Mage Li Di saw was only a volcano. Ishem, we must complete our mission. If it's like this, I doubt you're planning on retreating? If that's what you want, but you should have noticed too. The further in we go, the hotter the temperature gets. It would be fine if it was just a volcano, but if it's something else. It's hard to say. Someone go check it out. What happened? President Luo, one of our men got ambushed. When I got there I only saw their silhouette. I tried my best but only managed to hit his back, he's too fast. From now on, no matter what. Everyone must be at least in a group of 3. This way, at least you'll be able to defend against the attack and we'll have a chance to save you. Be careful, Nianbing. That was close. This time was only a warning. Leave this place immediately. Otherwise you'll be buried in Tiandang Mountain to become fertilizer. They were threatened by various forces one after another. The men in Ka Luo's team began to feel anxious. At this moment, the cold snowy night seems to be going by very slowly. Are you going? I'm going. Like I said before, we're offend ing people we can't offend. Once we get to the inner part of the mountain range, they'll attack us. Think about it carefully, Nianbing. I came to here to remind you to be more careful. If you can't handle it, just run. I'll get going. Sigh, she finally left, the small tent is filled with her scent. If she stayed for one more second, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sit still. Nianbing. Miss Z, do you need something? Why is she here? I have something to ask you. The things that have happened recently are giving me a ominous premonition. Feng Mu's strong and can take care of herself, but I can't say the same for my brother and I. This is unusual, she has a request. So, if we encounter an enemy, can you protect my brother and I with your magic? We aren't scared of dying. But Big Brother and I are Orchid Dream College's successors, and Father only has us, so. Miss Z, although we haven't known each other for long. But we're at least still friends. You don't have to worry about that, I don't mind protecting my friends if I'm in a safe position to do so. Thank you, Nianbing. Her smiling expression looks much prettier than her cold one. She also doesn't think my answer was selfish. Zi Qingmeng came to find Nianbing behind Zi Qingjian's back, so she left quickly as soon as she was done. Nianbing was also glad that the girl didn't spend a long time in his tent, as the soldiers outside were all watching. I can finally go to sleep. Nianbing, can I come in? This voice is Long Ling? Linger, come in, come in. Nianbing, it's been months, how have you been? I'm very good. Do you need something? You must survive this mission. Please take this and wear it. I'm leaving, tomorrow might get more dangerous. Be careful. Wait, Linger. Linger. She gave me a protective vest. Darn it, I can't move at all. My chi was completely absorbed by his magic array. What do I do? We're so close. Nian Bing, you. What's he trying to do? Opens. I just gave back your spiritual energy. What is this? Was I being so intimate that you don't want to leave anymore? Nian Bing, you bastard. You're shameless. Hee hee, I was only telling the truth. What kind of magic array was that? How could it completely drain someone's do chi? It's nothing much, just a magic array from the ancient times. I studied it many times. It consumes a lot of magic power, takes a long time to draw, and you can't move or store it. I successfully tested it on you today. You took my chi with such a stupid array. I won't accept this. However, I won't act shamelessly. What? She just left like that. Fong knew. The look you just had, I will never forget it. The more time I spend with you, the less I can control my feelings for you. Tiandang Mountain Range. President Ka Luo leads the group to the destination. Drinks. Everyone drank a sip of hot water. That young mage is amazing. The girls all sit around him. Little brother. Little brother Nian Bing's tea is so good, even my heart has been warmed. Hua Rua, vice commander of the mercenary group. No problem. Hua Rua, restrain yourself. Jia Tellen, vice commander of the mercenary group. They're just some little dragons, this is nothing. Just shut up already. Everyone be careful, there are still more. Did we intrude into their den? They're charging towards us. Leave it. Water vortex. Linger, use two-tone frozen globes, quick. Yes. Powerful ice element. Combine. Turn into ice from the ancient cold river. Turn into ice from the splendid moon. Ice and ice combine. Tutanel frozen globes. So strong, expected of Mage Li Di. Mixing the vortex with something hard. The frozen globes are very effective, what an immense increase in power. These iron-backed land dragons aren't simply getting dizzy, but they're also sustain injuries. Everyone follow me and demolish those iron-backed land dragons. Little sister Fong Nu, you're not going? I don't like blood, also there's no need for me to take action now. The ones left over are coming towards us. This is when it's my turn. Nian Bing, use the scrolls and help her, she'll die if she fights them head on. No need, we'll wait and see. Nian Bing, you guys don't need to use magic. Save your energy. Didn't she say she doesn't like blood? Yes, she doesn't like blood. Can't you see? There's not a single drop of blood on her. Too strong. Nian Bing, watch out. This is bad. Long Ling. True Sun Blade. Linger. Linger, are you okay? Don't do something like that ever again. I'm okay. Why did you rush over? How can you be so stupid? That was way too dangerous. Only at times like this would you spare me a second glance. Nian Bing. I'm engaged to senior brother Shi Jiao. He secretly liked me for a long time. His feelings, I understand them well. Nian Bing, where are you going? Stay back. Almighty Fire God. Allow me to use your left hand. Let flames befall on humanity and release vicious power. Let flames engulf the earth and eradicate all the barriers obstructing my way. Fire God's left hand. Tear everything down. The remaining iron-backed land dragons were burned to death by Nian Bing's flames. Thus, the surprise attack came to an end. What's wrong with Nian Bing? Let him calm down alone. Rest here for now and try to recover your do chi. Take care of the injured, everyone else stay on guard. Yes. Deep in the Tiandang Mountains. Idiot, who told you to attack those humans with the iron-backed land dragon legion? Furthermore, I can't feel their aura anymore, they were completely annihilated. What? How can those humans be so strong? To come seek the treasure trove of Lord Dragon. If they didn't have the strength, why'd they enter our Tiandang mountain range with such fanfare? Get ready, it's time for us to welcome some guests. Elder, I was wrong. However, with the strength of my clan, we'll make sure that those humans won't make it out of here. No matter how strong they are, they can't compete with Lord Dragon. Early morning the next day, the mercenary group sets off once again. The mercenaries didn't slack off despite the peace yesterday. They were on guard for anything that could happen. Long Ling. Why are you such an idiot? Putting yourself in danger. Everyone watch out. What? There are enemies up front. Enemies. It's an iron-backed land dragon. It has high defensive abilities. This iron-backed land dragon clearly has no intelligence. Did it get lost or was it led here? How dare a little reptile block our road? I'll chop you up. The iron-backed land dragon meets the female T-Rex. You can only say that it's their loss. Let's see who dares to offend our Ice Moon mercenary group. Not just one iron-backed land dragon, even if there were 10 or 100. I'll defeat them all. Shut your mouth. Darn it. We'll kill them all. Look at all those iron-backed land dragons, the situation isn't so simple. Quickly retreat with the mages. Fight as flexibly as possible and avoid direct confrontation. Let's go. Warriors prepare for close combat, I'll fend off their aggressive attacks. No one is allowed to hurt Feng Nu. Zi Qingjian? He's gone berserk. Warriors who go berserk will become more powerful, but at the same time they lose their reasoning abilities. What's with him? What? It seems like there are still enemies. Thank you. But why did you save me? Nian Bing asked me to protect you. You don't need to thank, if you want to thank someone go thank him. Be careful, there might still be some enemies around. Thank you, I'll be careful. After a short break, Feng Nu quickly returned to battle, but ended up being surrounded by Jin Ni's men, unable to escape. Humph. As long as I kill the mages in the back, I'll bring the rest down sooner or later. Dragon Guiding Arrow. I feel numb all over. What? Stop it. We can't stop it. Nian Bing. Nian Bing really wanted to move. If this arrow hits me, I'll be done. But the pressure exerted from Jin Ni's Do Chi arrow was too great, making Nian Bing's whole body shudder. What's going on? I'm not feeling any pain. What happened? Cough. Thank goodness you're. No, impossible. How come it's like this? Why didn't you wear it? Where's the vest I gave you? You want to distance yourself that much? No, it's not. It's them. I'll kill them. With my life as the price, I'll curse them. Linger, you idiot. This curse, if it needed to be used, I should be the one who casts it, not you. As for the vest, I asked Feng Nu to return it to you. I need to ensure your safety. Because I promised teacher Long Ji to protect you, to keep you safe. Sob. No. No one's allowed to hurt Nian Bing. Royal Fiona. Feng Nu. Using Feng Nu's explosion as cover, the mercenary group quickly withdrew into the cave. The dragon people seems to fear the cave and didn't try to pursue them. The group decided to take a short break in the depths of the cave. Be careful. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. It was my persistence that brought everyone into this death trap. If only I'd listened to Yang's suggestion and given up, I wouldn't have involved you guys in this. You don't need to feel guilty, the ones trapped here are only you guys. With my skills, I can take Nian Bing and leave. Feng Nu, take Linger and leave. No, I don't want to leave. I want to stay by your side. Linger, don't be so self-willed. No one wants to die. I'll definitely do what I promised Teacher Longji. Moreover, my condition. I lost my right arm. Even if the wound was healed, I wouldn't be able to cook using my right hand. Or use my right hand to draw magic scrolls. This life. There isn't much to count on anymore. We're here. With an abundant source of fire energy here, it doesn't feel like winter at all. It feels like a scorching hot summer day. This is the cave. Assign 4 people to guard the gate. Everyone else protect the mages as we enter the cave. We must move quickly. No need for that, your lives have already reached its end. Our mighty Lord Dragon lies in this cave. We forbid anyone from entering to disturb Lord Dragon's rest. Dragon Protector Elder Jean and I. You're the people who protect the dragon. We didn't mean any offense, could you be considerate towards us? No, especially now that you know what we look like. Either perish yourselves or be annihilated by us. Advance. Bury them all. Leave the leader. President Ka Luo. Take everyone in charge into the cave. It'll be easier to defend there. Everyone charge. Phoenix Plume Slice. Are you looking for death? What? Damn it, this girl's dochi's stronger than mine. Elder Jean. Tell your clansmen to step back, as you can probably tell. I haven't killed anyone yet to not make an enemy of your esteemed clan. We'll leave Tiandang Mountains and keep your secret safe. Is that not enough? I don't care if I become the Phoenix clan's enemy, but since you fail to realize your mistake, don't blame me for being impolite. Jean and I led his clansmen in an all-out attack against the mercenary group. But Feng Nu broke through their blockade. And a large number of people charged into the cave, forming a defensive line. Feng Nu and the other warriors are at the mouth of the cave fending off Jean Ni's attacks. While Nian Bing and the rest of the mages focused on healing the wounded at the back. Don't worry. I told you earlier. It's not too late for you to leave. Goodness. Nian Bing, look over there. It's filled with treasure. That is. Is that really a sub-dragon? Why does it look like a greater dragon? A greater dragon. We're dead for sure. How terrifying. No. It's exactly the opposite. Real greater dragons sleep more than sub-dragons. So as long as we don't touch its treasure or attack it, it won't wake up even if we were to start yelling. We got lucky. Because this is a real fire greater dragon. Really? That's great. Let's call our teammates over. Sleeps deeply. Soon we will. Who? A dark mage. Mota's sealed bottle is mine. Who touched my treasure? Die. Have fun playing with the greater dragon. I won't be keeping you company. Honorable greater dragon, we aren't with the thief. If there's nothing else, we won't disturb your sleep. Despicable humans, are you talking? You brought him here and let him steal Mota's sealed bottle which I've been guarding. This is all your fault. I'll give you one chance. If you can damage one of my scales, I'll let you guys go. You're on. The consequences would be the same, so it wouldn't hurt to try. Don't move. The dragon god left 7 greater dragons to guard the human realm. In order to prevent you guys from altering the balance of the human realm, some rules were set. Unless humans purposely assault or invade, you aren't allowed to attack us. I didn't think someone as mighty as you would use such tricks to deceive us. You must be that lousy bird's descendant, so no wonder you know the rules. Greater Dragon. If we help you get back your bottle, would you let us go? As long as you're willing to give us some time, we'll definitely retrieve it. I promise. Don't call me a Greater Dragon, I'm a Dragon King. Call me the Almighty Fire Dragon King, Salamandes. Your human vows are worthless. Did you hope to trick me? If you bring out something that's worth exchanging for your lives, I'll consider letting you go. Weird, what's this dragon playing at? If we all died, wouldn't it get everything we have? Why is it so adamant on trading? What exactly does it want? What do you want? Well, I guess the sword that Lousy Bird's descendant is holding would just barely be worth her life. As long as each person can offer a weapon of that caliber, I'll let everyone leave. That's extortion. Are all dragons like you? Exchanging objects for lives? Okay, I'll make the exchange. I'm willing to give up all my goods for the lives of my comrades. Not bad, these are all good enough. However, these are only enough for the lives of you and that Lousy Bird's descendant. Everyone else can await death. I'll fight you. I didn't say the others couldn't leave. But they'll have to exchange something as well. I, the almighty Salamandes, only like two things. The first is treasure. And the second, is food. If you guys have any good food to exchange, I'll think about it. But of course, it has to be better than this. Ah! It's you! You're the one who made that sound that day. That's right, your memory's pretty good. How about this? Make some food for me to try. If I'm satisfied. As long as you stay to make me good food, everyone else may leave. Hurry up. Almighty Salamandes. It'd be better to have me stay instead of her. I'm a human chef. Known as the magic chef of ice and fire. If you're willing, I'll be happy to work for you. Ha? Cooking with ice and fire? Does that mean you're really good? If the food you make is good, the others can leave. You'll have to stay here. So make me food right now. The mercenaries retreated hundreds of meters into the cave. After entering a 3-meter wide tunnel, they couldn't hold out any longer. Exhausted, they collapsed to the ground. Noticing that he wasn't speaking anymore, Fong Nu pulled Nian Bing to the side. Fong Nu leans. Without my right arm, there's nothing much left for my future. At this point, there's no reason for me to hide anything. My enemy is actually. What? She's your enemy. Nian Bing. Since you know about the existence of the Dragon Clan, there's no need for me to hide this as well. I'm from the Phoenix Clan. Just like the dragons, phoenixes once lived on this continent. But the difference is that there's only one phoenix. More specifically, there can only ever be one fire phoenix. I just didn't think the first time I'd use the phoenix's blood would be against the Dragon Clan. And once I use up that blood, I need at least 3 months to recover. Did you take aside just to tell me your life story before we all die? I guess you being here counts as going through thick and thin together. I hurt my arm and you hurt your vitality. Can you please be more serious? I called you here to discuss how we're going to get out. If I'm not wrong, there should be a fire subdragon living in here. The one Jean and I called Lord Dragon. Subdragons are huge, so there should be a passage large enough for us to escape. That's good, but we should rest first and recover our strength a bit. We can look around in the depths of this cave. As long as we can find an exit, I can use magic to fly out and then get everyone out. Nian Bing and Fong Nu returned to the group and told them about the subdragon and their escape plan. Afterwards, Nian Bing brought Zi Qingmeng to a deeper part of the cave. Let's just make noodles. They cook some food to relieve everyone's stress and fatigue. Nian Bing, take a rest. I can take charge. Zi Qingmeng used her special technique Heavy Eagle Hand. With her skillful cooking and the addition of seasoning, the aroma diffused throughout the cave. The noodles are ready. Hee hee, it seems like my culinary skills haven't regressed. It smells so good. Since you're talking, you can stop sleeping. Come and help me. Huh? What do you mean? Hurry up and distribute the food. Woo! It smells so good. I want to eat it. What do I do? Whatever, I'll just go back to sleep. Something made out of a few insects can't even be that good. Right, of course it tastes bad. Sleep, sleep. After resting for 3 days, everyone's injuries have almost fully healed. So a scouting team was formed to find an exit deeper in the cave. Nianbing, come and look at this. Lad. Can you use both ice and fire magic? Why's it sitting there so casually? I can't compare to you though. You know at least 3 types of magic. Whereas I only know 2. No, it's not the same. The light and water magic I use are just imitations. While you have both ice and fire magic in your body. People like you are rare. However, your magic level is quite modest and the magic power in your body is disorganized. Imitations. That's right. Hey, stop dilly-dallying and start cooking. I'm hungry. Almighty Salamandis, after this pork chop has been soaked in ice water. No matter how hot the tofu is, I'll eat it in one gulp. But what's tofu? The meat will become more tender. The hasty won't get to eat hot tofu, so please wait a bit. Tofu is a type of delicacy. If you want to eat it, I'll make it for you when I get the chance to. Okay, when you get the chance. I'm starting to believe you're a chef now. I can't wait. Is this really a greater dragon? Is this how enemies are supposed to act? This seems more like 2 friends having a chat. Let's go rest on the side. Even if that dragon keeps its word and lets us go. What will Nianbing do? And prepare to leave soon. Don't worry, I'm sure Nianbing has a plan in mind. Lad, when can I eat this pork chop? I can't wait anymore. Hurry up. The more delicious the dish, the more difficult the cooking process. Especially for pork chops, so it won't be easy to make it tasty. Go ahead. You broke my concentration. Is it that you want to eat substandard food? If I can tame your stomach. As for who orders who in the future, that is yet to be set in stone. In order for it to taste good, you have to fulfill 3 conditions. First, the heat has to be evenly distributed. Secondly, the flavor has to be evenly distributed. Finally, there has to be a mix of many delicious flavors. Almighty Solomon Dhys. Can you please make a fire on the side? A small one is enough? Yes. Into the pot. Help me cover the pot. If you spill even a single drop of soup, it will take away from the original flavor. Yes. It smells so good. What a rich fragrance. Okay. You don't need to cover it anymore. I'll open the pot. Okay. I'll taste it first. It's pretty good. Although it was a little rushed, the taste is passable. Can I eat it now? Delicious. Ah. Delicious. It tastes so good. Is it only delicious? How can you savor the food if you eat it in one gulp? You're putting my efforts to waste. Is eating that complicated? You just have to chew, then swallow. Me, the almighty Salamandis, called your food delicious. That's the greatest honor. If there are expectations for cooking, then there are also expectations for eating. Cheng Meng, come and demonstrate. Because 2 types of magic was used, one pork chop contains 100 different flavors. The meat itself is tender and fragrant, but not greasy. The seasoning and the original flavor of the meat complement each other, unified by rich wine and magic. The magic was able to contain the wine flavor in the meat. This is truly a delicacy. Especially the fire control, immaculate. She kinda makes sense. But, how am I supposed to do that? We'll have lots of time to discuss delicacies in the future. But isn't it time for you to fulfill your end of the bargain and let my friends go? As long as you want to eat delicacies, I can make them for you whenever. Fine. However, I have more condition. Attack me once right now. This way, I'll be able to take your life at any time. As long as you attack me once, I'll release your friends immediately. Don't. Not a scratch. I'll be sending your friends out now. No. Nian Bing. I'll let your friends go if I'm satisfied with your cooking. Nian Bing. I'm really worried. Everything will be fine. Is it that you don't believe in my culinary skills? Using magic to cook. Hurry up. Almighty Salamandes, I deeply apologize. I did have the skills to satisfy you. However, your subjects broke my right shoulder, and now the bone's completely shattered. A chef's right hand is their lifeline. Without my right hand, how can I make dishes that will satisfy you? Your bone is shattered? Were you hit by that Gene-Knees dragon guiding arrow? Alas, I did bring this upon myself. But without a rank G light healing spell, it's unlikely that my arm will recover. Do you have any medicine you can lend me to treat it? So basically you just want me to heal your arm. If a rank G light healing spell can cure it, why do you still need medicine? Stand still, I'll heal your arm first. But if you can't make something that'll satisfy me, I'll cripple both your arms. It's as good as new. This dragon's magic is incredible. I'm healed. I'm completely healed. Hey, don't get too excited and start cooking. Of course. Almighty Salamandes, I'm sorry. But can you lend me some things to use? Otherwise I'll have nothing to cook with. How can I cook for you if you took away my knives? So you mean these are your kitchen knives? Just take them. Thank you, Almighty Salamandes. Just lend them to me for now so I can cook for you. You'll definitely be satisfied. 2 people come and help me prepare a pot and fire. Yes. Mighty Ice and Snow. Goddess of Iransano. Please lend me your fury to take me to the opposite bank. Snowstorm. He didn't wake up. It seems like the legends are true. Once a dragon's asleep, it won't be awakened easily. It sleeps like it's dead. Good. I can finally get out of here. Full speed ahead. Hey, where do you think you're going? What? When did he get up there? Shoot. It already melted my ice magic. To fall from this height, I'm done for. I'll end up in pieces. Father, Mother. I won't be able to avenge you. Thinking of escaping so soon? You humans can't be trusted at all. Are you hungry? That pork chop you made isn't even enelai to fill a crack between my teeth. Then I'll make you something else. My ice and fire cooking isn't just a boast. Hurry up, hurry up. From now on, I'll give you the honor of being the Almighty Salamandes' exclusive chef. Okay. Oh yeah, how'd you even get up there? You're so big, if you flew by me, I should have been able to notice you. I can imitate light and water magic. Waiting to eat their fill. For just a few thousand feet, a rank 7 medium distance movement spell is sufficient. So you're saying that you can imitate any type of magic? Even dark magic? Of course, us dragons are innate magic users. We can easily cast what you humans call forbidden curses. even if it's a different attribute of magic. Although every magic element takes a different form, as long as you can control the fluctuations of magic, you'll be able to imitate any type of magic. We can still imitate it using our magic as a foundation. Us dragons are able to imitate any magic that's rank 9 and below. Are you done? I'm starving. It's done. Eat up. Little Bing, do I eat slowly like this to experience the best taste of the dish? Tasting with effort. How come I'm not tasting that so-called difference? How can a dragon's taste be the same as a human's? Boss, don't forget, you're only just a dragon. Brat, why didn't you say that earlier? You may eat all that food without being able to enjoy the best flavor. What difference would it have made if I'd said it earlier? Wouldn't you have eaten it the same way? Nonsense, of course it would have made a difference. What's a human to me? If I turn into a human, wouldn't I have the same taste? I bet you never thought of this? There's nothing in this continent that the almighty Salamandese can't do. You're really Salmandese? Idiot you Yaborj, forget war the almighty. Goodbye, everyone. I'm no match for this Dragon King. I can only hope that Salamandese will forever be a glutton. Lad, why are you spacing out? I've already fulfilled my promise and safely let your friends out of here. So you're saying Thady thank you? Don't call Donf me Laby. My name's Nyenbing. Bastard, is that the tone you use to talk to the almighty Salamandese? Don't forget that you've already attacked me, so I can take your life anytime. I doubt you'll do that after you've tasted my cooking. I don't think you'll be interested in anyone else's food anymore. You're not wrong. But you're just a lowly human being. You have no right to negotiate with me, the almighty Salamandese. Do you understand? This it can't be. So weak. Nothing can happen to you, I still wanna eat. I wonder when this human's going to wake up. Whatever, I'll take a nap first. I'm not hurting anymore? I remember that stupid dragon squeezed me to death. He's sleeping quite soundly. This cave's pretty tall. I wonder if I can use ice magic to escape. Doesn't this proposal basically mean I get an incomparably strong bodyguard? Not bad. So you're saying you want to take me out? To travel around the continent to eat delicacies? No, don't get me wrong. It's not me taking you out. It's you who's taking me to eat delicacies. But of course, you'll still have to listen to me. Almighty Salama Ndhys. Being able to cook for you is my honor. As your chef, wouldn't I bring shame to you if my magic is too weak? When I got here, I saw that you had quite a few magic books. You see, so. Ha! You actually dare to covet my treasures, quit dreaming. Those magic books are written in ancient script. So you wouldn't be able to read them even if I gave them to you. If I came across danger, you wouldn't be able to attack humans directly. So you can't. Lad, you don't need to make decisions for me. Seeing that the food you make is truly delicious, I'll naturally point out a few tricks for you when I'm happy. Does this count as agreement? I'm tired, so I'll sleep first. Let's talk later. Are you a pig that falls asleep on command? When I was young, I remember that my father once told me. She was captured and locked up by the ice and snow goddess worshipper. Ice and snow goddess worshipper, just you wait. Because mother gave birth to me secretly for father's sake. Even if I can't match you in strength, I'll definitely find a way to humiliate you. Over the next few days, Nyenbing both trained. I'm awake, I'm hungry. Okay. Nyenbing, I wanna eat. And cooked for the Fire Dragon King Salamandese. Coming right up. The Fire Dragon King also paid attention to the training of the little human. The ice and snow goddess Sai and the flame god's roar were held in each of Nian Bing's hands, absorbing the magical elements in the air. Compared to regular mages, his training was progressing rather quickly. A few days later. I'm dying of exhaustion. If you keep on eating like this, it won't be long before I'm done for. You won't. The almighty Salamandes has lived for tens of thousands of years, but have eaten the best over these past few days. How would I be so dumb as to work you to death? The dishes you make with your knives all taste different. If you had knives of other elements, would you be able to produce even more flavors? That's a given. If I were to have different elements of top-tier magic knives or different types of magic, I would be able to produce many new flavors. Lad, I know you want to learn my magic imitation and have my treasures. No need to thank me. Just make me some more food. Theoretically, you can use your magic as a foundation to imitate other elements. I'll give you a suggestion: you should focus on studying the small details. Who would thank you? Anyway, if you were to kill me, you wouldn't be able to eat good food anymore. Brat, how dare you threaten the almighty Salamandes? Do you want to die? Stop pretending. You've lived for tens of thousands of years. If you got really angry over a few sentences, you wouldn't be the almighty Salamandes. You really know how to get on my nerves. That's what I like to hear. I also won't make you cook for nothing. I'll lend this to you first. What do you think of this knife? This is one of the most valuable knives I've collected. It is the dawn of the poor and those who were forced to do evil. When the dawn comes, all suffering will come to an end. This knife has not only killed humans, but those of other races as well. Even 3 mutated evil dragons have been slain by this blade. This holy knife's name is Dawn. This Dawn knife is now yours. It's your 4th kitchen knife. Give me your holy light stone. What? I'll fuse them together. No matter how strong Dawn used to be, it needs to be wielded by a saint in order to bring out its true strength. Rather than leaving it in my pile of treasures, it's better for you to use it as a kitchen knife. Using it that way considered evil, so there shouldn't be a problem. There seems to be a disturbance. Flies away. Having suddenly received such a heavy wound, Nian Bing didn't feel any pain. He didn't even have time to think, and could barely feel his life force rapidly draining. He'll be dead soon. Nian Bing only had one thought. Why did the Fire Dragon King want to kill him? He couldn't understand. Nian Bing draws out. I won't let you die. So good, this is so good. Humans really do have different taste. Is this really Samandes? His body got smaller, but his appetite stayed the same. Almighty Salamandes, didn't you lose Mota's sealed bottle? What's the rush? There's more than one of Mota's sealed bottle. The other 5 are split amongst the other Dragon Kings. Unless you get all of them, having just one is useless. Dragon King? What's a Dragon King? Is it the same as a greater dragon? What greater dragon? A Dragon King is a Dragon King. At the same time, Dragon King of each element was assigned to protect the continent. The divine realm thought that us dragons were unsuited to live on this continent. I'm one of those Dragon Kings. So they told Lord Dragon God to call us back. The divine realm? Does it really exist? The so-called gods were all appointed by you humans. Before the ancient Great War, some humans cultivated painstakingly, ultimately surpassing human capabilities and becoming gods. Those gods are also humans. But just stronger humans. Those people who called themselves gods used powerful magic to create a land on another continent, and that's how the divine realm came to be. What? Humans are able to cultivate into gods? So if I cultivate to the limit, then I can also. Of course. There's already someone on this continent who's close to becoming a demigod. As long as someone from the divine realm is willing to reach out, she has a chance of becoming a god. Demigod. Are you talking about the ice and snow goddess worshipper from the ice god's pagoda? Ah. It's her. The ice dragon and I were talking about her last time. A devout follower who cultivated intensely for over 100 years and stayed a virgin. Now, even we don't have the means to hurt her. What? Do you have something against her? I suggest you give up, you can't win against her. No. Even the strongest people have weaknesses. As long as I work hard, anything can happen. Of course anything can happen. Inflicting pain on the enemy is the only form of true revenge. That girl isn't without flaws. At your level, if you can. Cut it out, I have absolutely no interest in her. But I'm interested. So don't forget to call me when the time comes. Fuck off. Are all dragons like you? After all, as long as I can get revenge, I'll be willing to do anything. That's more like it. However, would you let me go? Of course not. I'm just saying that I won't let you go. Not that you're not allowed to go outside. Weren't you just saying how many delicious foods there are outside? We can go check it out. Don't worry, I'll teach you well. To give you the perfect body so you can become a strong man. If you slack off, this branch will show no mercy. But almighty Salamandres, is carrying this not enough? The mountain path was steep, and Nianbing, who was carrying the 64-kilogram universe's dawn knife, lost his footing quite a few times due to a lack of strength. Walking behind him, Salamandres seemed like he was simply on a scenic tour. Other than to frighten Nianbing, Salamandres' branch also served to save Nianbing whenever he lost his footing. After walking for 2 hours, Salamandres finally spoke. Let's rest. I'm exhausted. Do you want me to die? Didn't you say that we were resting? Eat it. Yes, swallow it. You. What did you make me eat? Poison, of course. Did you think I'd give you something good? Poison it is. Since you're here, you'll scare me to death sooner or later anyway. So even if I'm gonna die, I still need to sleep for a bit. I don't care anymore. The more worn out the body, the easier it is to concentrate the spirit. If you want to improve your magic, now is the best time. If you dare lay down again, I won't be hitting you just once. Alright. After listening to Salamandres, Nianbing quickly sat in a lotus position. He slowly absorbed the magic elements in the air while using his spiritual power to focus on the fine details. As soon as he was about to enter a focused state, Nianbing's heart leapt, and he suddenly thought of an idea. 2 faint streams of red and blue formed around Nianbing. The 2 streams slowly spun around his body. They stopped. The 2 magic elements swirling around Nianbing suddenly came to a stop, turning into dazzling balls of light on both sides. This boy's gone mad. The magic elements were spinning nicely. Why did they stop? This is like suicide. This wouldn't have happened even if he had gone mad from meditation. So Nianbing must be manipulating it himself. Is he doing this on purpose? No, impossible. Doesn't he want to learn magic from me? Why would he look for death? What's this kid thinking? What's Nianbing doing? He'd cultivated magic for many years, his ice and fire source growing with him the whole time. By stopping the rotation of his ice and fire source and forcing himself into a desperate situation. I need to rethink this. By wholeheartedly sensing the similarities and differences between the ice and fire elements, he imprinted both elements into his mind. By gradually feeling and studying the ice and fire elements one at a time, he made the fire more steady and ice more lively. How long is he gonna keep them still for? They're moving. Sensing Nianbing's strong mentality, Salamandres cooperated by loosening his hold on the ice and fire elements. The 2 elements under Nianbing's control began gathering near his chest. Gentle white light flowed from his chest, it was the aura of the heavenly flower tile. The two balls of spiritual power did different things under Nian Bing's exquisite control. The fire became more steady and the ice became more lively. When they reached a perfect equilibrium, the two magic elements wrapped around each other, fusing into one. The instant Nian Bing opened his eyes, the whole world seemed to have changed. Everything was much clearer. He could see the veins on the leaves of distant trees, and could see the birds grooming their feathers. Everything was wonderful. It seems like I'm very close to becoming a magic scholar. Brat, tell me, how are you going to compensate for my loss of spiritual power? Almighty Salamandes, if my level of magic was too low, wouldn't you be embarrassed? Seeing my improvement, you should be happy. Throughout my tens of thousands of years of life, you are the only one who dared use me to cultivate magic. Carry this and keep walking. The knife became lighter. Hurry up. We need to make up for all the lost distance. What? Nian Bing's good mood didn't last long. Experiencing the vengeance of the demon Salamandes. Besides, when meditating, Nian Bing was always in a state of half-consciousness. His body was so exhausted that it was often difficult to breathe, pushing his physical limits each time. When will this be over? This dragon is merciless. The moment that Nian Bing could hold on no longer, a powerful light and water healing magic engulfed his body. He felt as though he was being snatched from the jaws of death, life and death flashing before him as he turned for the better. Ha! I'm not dead? How could you possibly die with me here? Salamandes, are you insane? Although my life is in your hands, if you play with like that, it would be better to just kill me. What's so fun about me? The holy light knife needs spirit and blood to be fused. You've now been acknowledged by it. From now on, this knife is yours. Heavy. Why's this knife so heavy? I'm a mage, not a warrior. How am I supposed to hold 64 kilograms? Ha, it's good exercise. Who said that mages must have weak bodies? Only with a strong body will you be able to withstand magic backlash. Magic backlash is simply the resonance between the forbidden spell and magic element. Since it's just resonance, you'll be fine if you have a healthy body. So use this knife to exercise properly. Resonance? Since this knife is mine, I'll give it a new name. I'll call it. This heavy knife will be named after my precious stone. To commemorate that senior. The dawn that transcends heaven and earth universe's dawn. That's that. Time to go out now. I'm finally out of that crappy cave. Let's go. You'll only need to focus on walking for the next few days, no need to cook for me. Do I really need to carry this knife? Almighty Salamandes, are you sure this helps with my cultivation? Of course, the Almighty Salamandes never lies. If it's really as you say, aren't strong warriors better suited for cultivating magic? You know nothing. Warriors cultivate Do Chi. Cultivating Do Chi will weaken the body's perception to magical elements, which is why I'm only making you exercise. Nice knife technique, what's it called? Dance of the Gathering Rain Dragons. Without your coercion, I would have never been able to use Dance of the Gathering Rain Dragons with the Holy Light Knife. Thank? No need. Just make some more delicious things for me to eat. I don't have any good intentions, you should just keep on hating me. You're continuing? Nope, the physical training is over. We can leave now. We're here. What's this strange place? It's cold. You stink, stay in the water for a bit. Don't come up until you're clean. You maniac. This river's water is so cold, do you want me to die? I'm done for. This is. Just as Nian Bing thought that he would freeze to death in the water. Heat suddenly flowed from his lower abdomen, spreading throughout his upper body. How warm! The ice water's temperature perfectly balances the heat within me. Almighty salamanders. So what exactly was that smelly and stinky thing you made eat? My poop. You. Just kidding, my feces are too good for you. I've been giving you a specialty of Tiandang Mountains, the gallbladder of the iron thread snake. Since it's an animal adapted to dry conditions, it can strengthen your physical fitness if you bathe in cold water. Thanks a lot. Stop zoning out. Quickly get dressed and start cooking. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a month. You. Wow, I didn't know that fish soup could be so delicious. Nianbing, we've now left the Tiandang Mountains. What's the closest place? Should we go there? One of the 5 great empires, Profound Orchid Empire's capital, Profound Orchid City. Great, let's go there. Since we're going to the human world, I'll allow you to call me directly by my name. If you coo in a good mood, I'll teach you some more. So can I learn your mimicry skill now? It's still too early. You'll have to be able to turn ice into fire and fire into ice before learning other types of mimicry. However, with the help of your equipment, you'll be able to train even more types of mimicry. So you're saying that the precious stones on my magic knives can help me learn mimicry? If I can get my hands on knives of more attributes, that would be amazing. Thank you, almighty salamanders, I'm also full. Should we leave for Profound Orchid City now? Who said I was full? I still want at least 3 more servings of fish soup. Nianbing, how long until we reach Profound Orchid City? It'll take up to 3 days. 3 days. I wanna eat. I'm starving to death. SFX rolling around. Again. Have you not eaten enough on this trip? Every place we go you gorge on food, because of you I'm now penniless. Shouldn't you pull out some pay for our future food bills? Huh? Brat, you wanna use my money? I've got none, I didn't even bring a single gold coin. I also have no scrolls to sell, they were all wasted by you in Tiandang Mountain. There's no other way. You can only go steal some. This is bad. Someone's trying to rob us up ahead. Ha? I'll go take a look. Friend, we want to pass through this road. Please step aside. Knife King Mercenary Group Lu Lang. Cut the crap. I'll let you through if you pay the toll, I'm a robber. Then let's see what you've got. You need to have skill to steal money. Cold Ice Raging Fire Palm. It's been many years since I've seen this type of dookie. Good, it seems like you're worthy of warming me up. What the? Crap. This guy's a light cavalryman, I can't beat him. Almighty salamanders, he's a light cavalryman. How can a mage face him head on? Idiot, what are you doing? Use your strongest magic. Go yourself, I can't fight. Salamanders can't attack humans on a whim. Since it's like this, there's no other way. I'll show you my true strength. Go get 100 purple gold coins for him. Suddenly stops. What? What's this guy doing? Wow. Quickly accept it. What have you been feeding me this whole time? It's stinky and smelly, disgusting. When will these days be over? It's been half a month, how haven't we left the mountain range yet? Of course we haven't made it out. It's 'cause we've been going in circles. Circles? Do you have that much spare time? I walked while holding a knife for half a month, and you're telling me we've been going in circles. Nianbing, it's only been half a month, there's still half a month to go. So for the next half a month you can take a break every 2 hours. You can also use any method to move forward and resist. What's the meaning of this? Wait, don't hit me. I'm walking. I'll still be hitting you. Why? A few days later. Stop hitting me. Salamandes, you bastard. If you hit me again, I'll fight you. Yes, I'm hitting you. So what? Got a problem with that? You. Salamandes. You're insane. Even though you don't have Dookie, you're still able to wield the holy light knife. If it wasn't for the fact that the attack's energy was much weaker than his chi, the aura alone would have been able to hurt him. It's a pity. This is great. I can't believe my body and the knife moved in sync. Oh holy light, you finally acknowledged me. You didn't bring me here just to eat good food, right? Of course I did. However, I just happened to have some personal matters. A friend entrusted me with a letter. Don't worry, it won't take up too much time. Delivering a letter is fine. But remember, your body has my magic brand on it. You won't be able to run. I'll definitely eat you later. Almighty Salamandes, I feel honored to have your brand. Evening, at the inn. Salamandes immediately went to sleep after he ate. Nian Bing used his gold coins to buy 10 blank scrolls at a magic shop. He succeeded in making 9 rank 4 contact magic scrolls, selling them for money to feed the useless dragon. You only know how to sleep. I'm going out to make money and deliver the letter on the way. Nian Bing headed to the south of the city. He quickly got to the Duke's mansion. Please follow. The Duke is waiting. Okay. As long as I deliver the letter, my task will be complete. Reporting to the Duke, I brought the person. Come in. This is the Duke and Duchess. She is. Aunt Yu. 8 years. To see Aunt Yu again. Don't you recognize? You. You are? I'm Nian Bing. Mom. I used to call you Mom. Are you that chubby child from Ice Moon Empire more than 7 years ago? You've grown so much. Aunt Yu, I'm finally able to see you again. Aunt, you haven't changed at all. You're still just as beautiful. Good child, you've grown so much. Are you Yen? Aren't you going to introduce me? Lan Yu, this is the child. I granted the heavenly flower tile to over 7 years ago. I didn't know he grew up this much. Hello Duke Lan Yu. My name's Nian Bing. I had no idea Aunt would be here. My friend entrusted me to deliver a letter to your daughter. The sender is the daughter of Ice Snow City's finance minister. Wise girl, Luo Ro. I heard that Luo Ro had some business, so she entrusted me to deliver this letter. If it's like this, I understand Ro Ro's intentions. We can take care of it. Then I'll be troubling Aunt Yu and the Duke. Nian Bing, you've traveled a long way. Why don't you stay here for now? Thank you Aunt Yu, but I still have things to do. Unfortunately I won't be able to stay long. I consider you as a benefactor that saved my life. I wish to repay you, so will you allow me to cook you a meal? Okay, then I'll be looking forward to it. Nightfall. When Nian Bing returned from the Duke's mansion, he found that Salamandes was still asleep. What a pig! Nian Bing bought some seasonings using the money he made from selling magic scrolls and carefully organized them. It was to prepare to cook for Aunt Yu tomorrow. After finishing the preparations, Nian Bing sat cross-legged on the bed to meditate, waiting for the next day to come. The next day, Nian Bing took a bath and took out the clothes Shui Jing had given him from his space ring. Done. Aunt Yu. I'm coming to find you. What a good rest. Nian Bing excitedly walked towards the Duke's mansion. Boy, you're going to cook for someone else without calling me. Oh Nian Bing, did you think my brand is only able to track your position? Duke's mansion. Duke. Nian Bing has come. You guys? Why are you here? Duke, the strange young man I just told you about is him. The Magic Reaper was unfavorable towards us because of him. Big sis, he isn't a bad person. How could a man that comes from a brothel be any good? If you hadn't let him go that day, then maybe we wouldn't have been insulted by the magic reaper. Rue, don't be presumptuous. Nian Bing, tell us what happened. Little brother, come over. This is 100 purple coins. It's yours to spend. To think that this is the first time in my life that gold-plated knife Lu Lang, has been robbed. Ah, how embarrassing. He's looking at my heavenly flower tile. You recognize this tile? Boy, since you possess that tile, you should recognize. Why did you come rob? It belongs to my sister-in-law. How? I tried to rob merchants protected by Aunt Yu's friend. How could I rob them? Since you know this title's owner, I don't want your money. You guys can go. What? Why not? This is no small amount. Enough eat for a while. Why wouldn't you accept what people give you? What a waste. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Salamandes. Return the money to them. We can't take it. Even if I have to beg for money on the streets, I'll make sure you eat well. Okay. Be the good person if you want. As long as I get to eat my fill. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't know you were Aunt Yu's friend. Please forgive me for my offenses earlier, we'll meet again. Even Salamandes agreed with my words. Aunt Yu, you won't blame me, right? I wonder how Aunt Yu is doing. Nian Bing, are you really going to give things up to feed me? You're willing to sell those knives? Of course not. Once we get to Profound Orchid City, I'll work as a chef at a restaurant. That should be enough to cover your food costs. Hee, I knew you wouldn't sell them. Glutton. I'll let it go this time, as long as I get to eat. No time to waste, let's teleport there directly. Profound Orchid City. Where did these people come from? It looks like they fell from the sky. Really? Oops, it's good that you didn't fall to your death. Ugh. That hurts. It's been a long time since I used long-distance teleportation, I'm a bit rusty. I accidentally teleported us into the sky. Salamandes, did you do that on purpose? Let's look for a restaurant. I'm hungry. Give me 10 servings. Make me whatever's good. What? The dishes are here. Let me taste them. Nian Bing, you too. He's gone? I'm from Ice Moon Empire. Can I ask how to get to Duke Lan Yu's mansion? Duke Lan Yu's my idol. Good choice, the Duke's mansion is in the south of the city. Once you get there, you'll easily find it. Look, they've arrived. The atmosphere doesn't look too good. Get over there. Duke, Duchess, Lan Sun has something to report. Duke, I've been under you and your wife's guidance since I was young. In my heart, I've always thought of you as a father. Lan Sun has something he hopes the Duke can help him with. I've been seeing Rue for 3 years, and I hope that the Duke and Duchess will allow me to take her as my wife. You want to marry Rue? Please help me, Duke. My feelings for Rue are sincere. Rue, I've always treated you and Lan Sun as my own children. Regarding the relationship between you and Lan Sun, do you have anything to say? Duke, I don't have anything to do with Lan Sun. And I'll never marry him. Duke. Rue thinks that I like Lady Chen Chen. But I've accepted Lady Chen Chen's rejection. And long since given up on my feelings for her. It was then that I realized. Rue is that one that I truly like. Lies, you said yourself that I'm just a replacement for Lady Chen Chen. Fuck off, I don't even want to see you, much less marry you. Lan Sun, you'll need to work harder. Stop fighting. No matter how it's phrased, it's Lan Sun's fault for hurting Rue. Rue and Rue Meng are like daughters. Lan Sun needs to pay the price for hurting my daughter. Lan Sun, you don't need to explain anything. You've made my daughter suffer, so you should just kill yourself. Brother, this is too much. What? Duke. Everything is my fault, I'm prepared to face the consequences. I hope you can take care of Rue, as this is my last wish. Please find a good husband for Rue, someone who cares for her, loves her. No. Don't die. Rue, what are you doing? Rue, he has hurt you so much. You can't spare him. No, adoptive father, I don't want anyone else. I only want Lansun, please spare him. He's the one I love. Since it's like this, then he'll have to become my son-in-law to avoid death. Rue, are you willing to marry him? Adoptive father, I'm willing. Rue. Thank you for your help, Duke. Ha, you even fooled me. That was a good move. Nianbing, I apologize. It's Aunt's fault. I misunderstood you. I'm returning this heavenly flower tile, it belongs to you. Take good care of it. It's lunchtime now. Anchu, please take a seat with everyone else. Okay. Everyone must be feeling thirsty. This dish is the embodiment of ice. It's also my most proficient ice dish in the Ice and Fire 9-layer heavens, 9 mysterious dragons concealed in clouds of ice. Duke, there are 4 people outside claiming to be acquaintances of the Duchess. They've already rushed in. It won't be easy to be able to eat your meal. It seems like it's the people from there. Feng Nu. Nianbing. Nianbing. It's really you. Feng Nu. What are you doing? It looks like I'm not the only precedent of the Phoenix clan. Elder Feng Su, Feng Kong, it seems like your control over your clansmen is becoming weaker? You. Feng Nu, you violated the clan's laws. Kill him now and I'll pretend nothing happened. You are going to kill me? SFX Schwing. I'm sorry, Nianbing. Nianbing, after what Rue said. Do you have anything to explain? I didn't. You really don't have anything to say? So you're that magic reaper? Aunt Yu. She looks so disappointed. That's right. Miss Rue's Aunt Yu's subordinate, of course she believes her. I don't have anything worth explaining. Aunt Yu, I'll leave and never come back. The heavenly flower tile. I'll return it. What's this? In my heart, you're a respected person. I only asked to be able to cook a meal for you. Then I'll leave. Fickle men are the people I most in my life despise. I have no appetite to eat anymore, moreover eat something you made. Rue Yen, just let him do it. I think this child isn't that kind of person, maybe he just made a mistake. Thank you, Duke, for giving me this opportunity. Nianbing will return your kindness by leaving right after. Training grounds. I wonder what kind of dishes I'll make. Now that I'm in such bad spirits. Brother, I've never seen you before. My name's Lansun, one of the Duke's guards. You're very handsome, with an elegant demeanor. What's your name? You're here for. My name's Nianbing. I came as a chef for the Duke and Duchess. Put the table in the middle. I see that birds of a feather flock together. That's how it is. So you're the one who betrayed Miss Rue? What are you saying? How could I betray Rue? But how come I heard that you left her for a prettier girl? You know a lot. How did I betray Rue? When I gave up on pursuing Lady Chen Chen, it was Rue who walked into my world, attentively cared for me, and pulled me out of my heartbroken state. It was then that I realized that she was the one for me. But Rue doesn't understand my feelings, she still thinks I like the lady. And she wouldn't listen no matter how I tried to explain. She would argue with me about this every day. I got so mad that I also started arguing with her. After, she went straight to the Duke to request a transfer. I don't even have the chance to explain myself anymore. If you still like her, then you need to take action. You need to at least gain the support of the Duke and Duchess. Of course. Why didn't I think of this? Humph. I'm 19 this year. Traitor of my clan, die. Unfortunately, you're still too weak. Royal wings aren't enough to threaten me. Girl, we're both of the same clan. Do you believe that the clan rules are correct? We were originally humans, so why can't we love them? Sister. Phoenix fantasy body. Leave it too. You two elders haven't improved. So strong. Rises from the dead. Are you Yen? Don't worry, that skill level can't hurt me. What about you? Without our clan's Phoenix Transformations, you wouldn't stand a chance. I'll give you one last chance, kill the man beside you and return to the clan with us. Never. Since the moment you killed my daughter. I no longer recognized myself as a member of the Phoenix clan. Are you Yen? Brother, you, leave the rest too. This is between the Phoenix clan and me, I'll take care of it. I held back before, but since you guys want to kill me, don't blame for being rude. I'll show you what a true Phoenix transformation is. What? Little Yen can already do the 5th transformation. It's over. And you. I know you're worried about Ryu Yen, but don't interfere. This is Ryu Yan's vendetta against her clan. I believe that she has the strength to beat them. I don't wish for neither side to get hurt. Salamandys, don't just watch. Come and help me. Stop hiding, Salamandys, I know you're there. See, even the ground is splitting apart from their fighting, the stove over there will be destroyed too. Come out. If you don't come out and help, I won't have a place to cook. Don't you want to eat a meal that I pour my heart into making? Not one meal, it's 3. Remember that, Nyen Bing, you brat. Ha! Salamandys is here. Which one do you want me to kill? Who's this? Little girl, your feather hurts. Also, each of you is more ruthless than the last. Are you trying to tear me apart? This is our feud, who allowed you to interfere? I didn't interfere though, I just helped out. If you want to fight, go outside. Stay away from the kitchen. And you there? How did you know I followed you? You were drooling really loudly. At your level of cultivation, you shouldn't be able to sense me. You should stop fighting, ain't you? Was I really that loud? Since you have no desire to kill them, just let them leave. Nyen Bing, you must be worried about your girlfriend. How rude. I'll kill you. What? Anyone who dares to kill him is a disrespect to my stomach. How reliable. You've already attacked me, so don't blame me for not warning you. With your puny level of strength, I can turn you into ashes by lifting my arm. Dragon? Ah. You're that dragon. How did you become human? Correct, I'm the almighty fire dragon king, Salamandys. That's right, he's a dragon. Got something to say? Now get lost, stop delaying my meal. Can't beat him. We'll leave. Earth magic to fix the ground. To save my personal chef some embarrassment. I'll help you clean up. Nyen Bing, hurry up. I'm hungry, I want to eat. Even this dragon likes your food. Now and wants to try it too. Nyen Bing, I'll have to trouble you. Play dead or else Elder won't let you go. Our Phoenix clan is nothing like the Dragon clan. You must not attract attention. No wonder the strike made my heart feel itchy. Close your eyes. I can't let them notice. Humph, anyone who meddles with the Phoenix clan will die. Little Yen, as long as you kill the man beside you and turn in your other daughter, I'll not only allow you to return to the Phoenix clan but appoint you as an elder as well. You're the enemies who killed my daughter. From the moment you brutally murdered my daughter, I no longer had any association with the Phoenix clan. She's strong. In respect for you raising me and passing down the Phoenix clan's skills, I didn't seek revenge. I never thought that you guys would come and pick a fight. The four of you can come at me. To avenge our daughter, brother, you and I will be sufficient. Insolent. We've given you a chance and you decline, die. Fong Nu, Fong Xiang. Soaring 9 flames. Brother, you, are you okay? That's not enough to hurt. It's the Thunder Dragon body. What? Thunder Dragon body? Humph, Thunder Dragon body? No wonder you're so well known in the profound Orchid Empire. However, the real battle begins now. Phoenix Transformation Stage 1. What? Royal Wings. Royal Wings, are you the hope of the Phoenix clan? How old are you? 9. Dragons. Within. Clouds. What did you make? These dragons are just cucumbers, how could there be flavor? Good food not only tastes good, but should be distinguished in all 5 aspects. Salamanders, let me teach you something about tasting food. These aspects being color, fragrance, taste, thought, and shape. At the same time, it must also have some level of innovation and creativity. Taste it. I'll give it a try. I first feel a cold sensation, followed by an incredibly refreshing aroma. The ice element stimulates the natural sweetness of the cucumber. After taking a bite, it feels like I'm walking in the clouds. How wonderful! The powdered sugar nian being sprinkled in also gives it a unique taste. Amazing! I never knew eating could be this comforting. Wow, how cool! This dragon head is really good. What did you just say? Eating a dragon head is cool? Wanna die? Sorry, I didn't mean it. I discovered that you don't have to be full in order to feel good. Of course. If the food is truly good, then even one bite would make you feel satisfied. I can taste that this dish is filled with reverence. Is it reverence to the almighty Salamanders? You're right, reverence to you. Everything I made today is for Anchu, so who do you think I'm showing reverence to? Anchu is like a mom. Do you also want to be my mom? Are you crazy? Who wants to be your mom? You must be doing this on purpose. Don't make that face, Salamanders. I know you can't bear to kill me. Aunt, how's the food? It's delicious. I don't want to eat cucumbers anymore. I want to eat cooked food. I'm a fire dragon. Be patient. There's still more dishes. Ice and Fire 9 Heavens Extreme Grilled Green Onion Lamb Leg. This is what I'm talking about. Next up. Ice and Fire 9 Heavens Wind Spirits Chaotic Dance. Drop. Nian Bing, this dish looks worse than the other ones. It's just a bunch of raw vegetables, what's so special about it? I'd rather eat the lamb leg. Has the Duke ever hear of Demon King's soy sauce and red soul vinegar? Are they the legendary seasonings that said if you add either of them, then they will become the world's most delicious seasoning even on ordinary dishes? That's right. The one who made these sauces is my master. He was also the head of the continent's 5 culinary gods, the demon chef. That's how it is. I never thought I'd get the chance to taste such rare seasonings. If it's that powerful, then give the soy sauce and vinegar. I'll eat it all. In your dreams. Alright, please continue eating. Afterward, Nian Bing exerted all his effort, using his highest level of magic and the seasoning passed down by his master, to make one dish after the other. Salamandes ate his fill and experienced for the first time the endless flavors of food. He was very pleased with his chef. Duke Lan Yu and Yu Ruyan also enjoyed the food. As for the other three, they instantly changed their view on Nianbing. As long as you're happy. This is what a chef hopes to see the most. Nianbing, this is the best meal I've eaten in my life. Thank you. Aunt, I should be the one thanking you. I need to digest this food. My birth mother is no longer here. So I've always treated you like a mother. I've had a dream since the time I was learning from Master. I hoped that my culinary skills would be good enough to cook you a meal of delicious delicacies. Now I've achieved this dream. Aunt, I have to go with Salamandi now. Please take care of yourself. Ha ha. Of course you're coming with me. If there's a chance, I'll come visit you again. Child. Since your mother has passed away, just let Aunt be your mother in the future. Do you want to be my child? What did you say? Can you say that again? There's no trouble, Aunt. I came here to cook for you. Okay. Stop stalling. Hurry and make this god some food. Please sit, it'll be ready in a moment. Everyone sit down, I'll soon start serving the dishes. Hurry up. Hurry up. Time to feast. Judging by your excellency's attire, you should be the Lord Fire Dragon from Yangwan continent. It's Fire Dragon King, not Fire Dragon, get it right. I heard that the Dragon clan isn't only the strongest clan, but also the most arrogant as well. It seems like it's true. If there's a chance, I'd like to compare notes with Lord Fire Dragon King. No need, you're too weak. Stop lying, you can't beat my Phoenix clan. Even if Aunt Yu left the Phoenix clan, it seems like she still kept their pride. Compared to these strong people, I'm still far too lacking. How long will it take before I can avenge my parents? Will I be able to match the ice and snow goddess strength in 10 years? Even Salamandes isn't sure if he can beat her, how can I compare? Stop spacing out. Nianbing, I just helped you out. You said you would put all your effort into making these dishes. Salamandes. Are you going back on your words? 1. I won't. I'll begin. How could I be discouraged? Aha, that's it. No matter how strong the ice and snow goddess worshipper is, she's still a just human who cultivated to that level. For mother and father, I won't give up even if there's only a 1 in 10,000 chance. Oh. That's the feeling. Nice knife skills. So talented. What's that? Lychee. What's he doing? Fong Nu. Stops. Are you Fong Nu? So it's Miss Fong Xiang, what's your purpose for leading me here? You still smile before death. I only have one purpose for leading you here, and that's to kill you. Ah, so it's like this. It seems like your clan elders sent you to kill me. After seeing how much Fong Nu loves, is he scared that the Phoenix clan's Hope Phoenix will turn into another Yu Ruyan? You shameless bastard. Die. There's nothing to listen to. Miss Fong Xiang's really impatient, attacking before I finish talking? I'd probably die if your clan elder were here. If it's just you, then you might not be able to kill me. Fire God's left hand. What? My dochi got dispersed. That wasn't on purpose. I'll kill you. How unlucky. I'm warning you to be careful. I also have powerful moves up my sleeve. Hurricane of freezing rain. What? The free wind, the proud ice. I didn't think this mage was this strong. As someone who mainly avoids the problem, I didn't think this day would come. I finally understand the meaning behind Salamandes' words. From now on, I'll never back down from a challenge, no matter it is. Never. Fight you Fong Kong. Phoenix Transformation Stage 3. Phoenix Fantasy Body. This is the first time I've seen such a young and strong mage. If you were just a little stronger, then maybe I'd have been the one who died. That's too bad. How pitiful. Usually you're the one who roasts meat for me. I never think that this time someone else would roast you. It stinks. Not fragrant at all. Stinky brat, stop playing dead. Get up. Salamandes. You. Don't you have any sympathy? You were clearly nearby and you didn't come to rescue me. I'm never cooking for you again. You're looking pretty lively. Mom. I'm willing. I finally have a mom. Child, don't cry. Mom will treat you the same way as Chen Chen. Mom. You're my son from now on. This will be your family now, Nianbing. Adoptive father. That's great. Afterwards, Salamandes lazily went back to the inn to sleep. While Yuruyan and Lan Yu called Nianbing to the study. Mom, I heard your conversation with the Phoenix clan's elders. Do they really not allow marriage with outsiders? To chat about their shared past. If they even had a little flexibility, then the following tragedy wouldn't have occurred. Back then I was the Phoenix clan's Hope Phoenix, but I met Brother Yu and fell in love. When our child was only 6 months old. Which was unacceptable for the elders. The clan elders found us and launched a full-scale attack. Yen. Our child was captured by the elders. And Elder Feng Su used 9 heavens of fire to burn our daughter to ashes. I can never return to the Phoenix clan. Don't be sad, Mom. You still have Chun Chen and the Phoenix clan also has a new Hope Phoenix. That's what I'm worried about. When Miss Feng Nu held your hand out of excitement, it was as if I saw that scene from 20 years ago. Once a girl falls in love, it'll be hard to give up. I can tell that Feng Nu has already fallen in love with you. And I'm scared that you'll end up having the same fate as Brother Yu and me. Don't worry, Mom. Before I have the strength to do so, I definitely won't be together with Feng Nu. Nianbing, it's pretty dangerous being with that Dragon King. After all, he restricts your freedom, so if you want to leave. No, Mom. As long as you want to leave, Brother Yu and I can ask Chen Chen's teacher for help. I won't leave Salamandes. When I first met Salamandes, I was definitely frightened. But with frequent contact, I found out that he wasn't as scary as I thought. I've been with him for around 2 months and not only did he never hurt me, but my physical condition improved greatly under his guidance. There has even been great leaps in my power level. I see Salamandes as a friend and teacher. You have some conscience after all. Nianbing bid farewell after chatting with Duchess Yuruyan a little longer. Afterwards, he quietly left the Duke's mansion. Feng Nu, are we really not meant to be together? He strolled around Profound Orchid City for the entire afternoon hoping to bump into Feng Nu. This feeling. Does Feng Nu want to take somewhere? That's great. Feng Su was so happy that he let out a cheer. However, Feng Nu was deeply shaken. It was as if the sky had fallen apart. Why? At that moment, she became sure that Nianbing had a permanent place in her heart. She didn't know if it was love, but she knew for sure that losing Nianbing would be painful. It's not true, this can't be true. Why can't you just spare him? Goodness. What's this power? What did Nianbing do wrong? If it weren't for him I would have been dead a long time ago. Why did you have to kill him? Why did you have to drive me to this desperate path? Nianbing's innocent, I pulled him into this. Why won't you believe my explanation? Dead, he's dead, No, I can't kill you, I can't attack. You guys raised me. I'll kill you. Feng Nu's lost her mind. Big brother, can you stop her? Now I'm also starting to doubt if we did the right thing. What kind of mutation did Feng Nu's Phoenix Flames go through? That one attack just now basically drained all her Do Chi. I don't even have the ability to stop that attack. Feng Nu perfectly inherited Little Yan's genes. Maybe our choice to not marry outsiders is wrong. Nonsense. Royal blood must stay pure. The secret of Feng Nu's origins mustn't be exposed. I'll first take some medicine, then leave with Feng Xiang. There's still 2 years, we'll think of a solution. Big brother. If we still don't have a solution at the end, maybe I'll go find Little Yan again and explain everything. Big brother, why are you going through all this trouble? You're obviously the most concerned about Little Yan, but you always put on a righteous act. Originally it was you who decided to spare Little Yan and her husband. In the forest. The different feelings of warmth and coolness continuously flowed in Nian Bing's body. His dormant spiritual power received ample rest. The balls of light on top of each other were each highly condensed ice magic and fire magic. There were no signs of clashing, on the contrary, they complement each other. Not only did my magic power change, but my spiritual power is different from before as well. Amazing! Surprise attack! What are you doing, Salamandes? Ah, why didn't you drink some? You soaked me in water on purpose, didn't you? You were so filthy that it was embarrassing. Once you start meditating, it lasts for a day and night. You're a quick learner. Really? If it's like this, then I can take revenge on the ice and snow goddess follower. Enough, pack up your knives. When it comes to practicing magic integration, you may be able to reach the level of a descended god in 10 years. I'm only saying that it's a possibility. You're still too weak now, but once you really get to that level, you'll naturally understand the meaning of my words. Okay, let's stop thinking about that and go. Your new mom's probably worried about you. Duke Lan Yu's mansion. Nian Bing, where did you go without even letting me know? Sorry mom, I met the Phoenix clan when I went out. I learned my lesson, from now on I'll be more careful so I don't get into danger. However, there's something that feels off. I feel that Feng Nu acts like you in some ways, even your appearances have similarities. I noticed that your body gives off a very particular energy. And this energy can be felt from Feng Nu as well. Nian Bing, do you mean? Did my daughter not actually die? No, I need to get them to tell me the truth. Are you Yan, calm down. I'll definitely have more chances to meet Feng Nu. If we prepare relationship blood test magic and let me carry it, I'll definitely clear this up the next time I see Feng Nu. Child, then I'll have to trouble you. If you could find my lost daughter, that would be amazing. Nian Bing finally said goodbye to Lan Yu and Yu Ruyan. He planned on leaving the next day with the materials for the relationship test. At that time, 2 people rushed in. Zi Qingjian, Zi Qingmeng, reporting for duty. Isn't that Nian Bing? Qingjian, Qingmeng. Nice to see you guys again. Ah. Isn't that the dragon? You didn't die, that's great. Show some respect. After exchanging greetings, Zi Qingjian successfully took Duke Lan Yu as his teacher, while Zi Qingmeng was going to be taught by Yu Ruyan. Nian Bing hung out with the Zi siblings for a bit, then bid farewell to the 2. Afterward, Nian Bing immediately returned to his room and started meditating. Only by taking every chance he had, could he increase his strength even more? The next day, the sun was shining on the land and spring was getting closer. Walk faster, Nian Bing. How long do you have to dilly-dally until we can go to the next city? Why did you kick me? You must have been born in winter. Otherwise, how could you treat me so coldly? Your jokes are so lame. Didn't I just make you rice and chicken in the morning? If not, don't expect me to teach you anything. Meishem, the chicken and rice tasted good. I'm good at rating food now. You'll have to keep on making those fine foods for me in the future. What? Nian Bing was actually aware that due to Salamandy's interference, the 4 members of the Phoenix clan all got hurt to some degree. But Feng Kong is still a martial saint and is powerful even when injured. Nian Bing could only put everything into his final move. Unfortunately, his fake death got past Feng Kong but not Salamandy's. Here, this is it. Ice and Snow Goddess Sai. Nice going, so you relied on this to avoid disaster. I was also thinking, if you had the strength at the end to ensure that Feng Xiang didn't get attacked, how could you die? Fortunately, I kept some moves. Otherwise, I would definitely be dead. I saved Feng Xiang because I didn't want to have deep animosity with the Phoenix clan. Let's not talk about this, I'm hurting so much. Quickly heal my wounds for me. Ah. I forgot how to mimic the light element. Nonsense. If you forgot the light element, how about the water element? I'm suffering from burns right now. But I also forgot the water element. I don't know. Salamandy's. You're doing this on purpose. This is pissing me off. Nian Bing, if you don't want your magic to regress, then meditate right away. If you want to save your parents, then you must be stronger than everyone else. Nian Bing didn't say another word and immediately started meditating. This kid catches on quickly, he has potential. I beg you, Elder Su, please spare Nian Bing. I won't leave the Phoenix clan for him, I beg you. Too late. I won't even accept the slightest chance. Feng Xiang already went to kill him. What? Can't you trust me? Why would you kill the innocent? You already know that I have a strong sense of responsibility. I'll always put the clan first no matter what. As the Phoenix clan's Phoenix of Hope. You're only allowed to marry someone from within the clan, I won't let you become the second Feng Yin. If you really have feelings, then you wouldn't be able to stop yourself. Back then, your mom. My mom? What about my mom? Older brother, it's me. Brother Kong, what happened to you? I'm fine. And Feng Xiang only passed out, nothing big. Was it little Yen? No, it wasn't. It was that kid. Even though his power greatly surpassed my expectations, I still ended up killing him. A mage's body is even weaker than a normal person. He has no chance of surviving after being hit by the phoenix flames of my phoenix fantasy body. Even if all 7 of Mota's sealed bottles look identical. So each bottle will more or less be tainted by the smell of our bodies. They are each guarded by one of the 7 Dragon Kings. I'm sure that the one that just appeared wasn't the one that was stolen from me. It looks like these guys have some skill. To be able to make a move on the 7 Dragon Kings. The situation seems to be more serious than I thought. What? Nian Bing, I won't be able to drink your Pearl Emerald and White Jade Kanji for the time being. I must call the other 7 Dragon Kings to check how many Mota's sealed bottles have been stolen. Be careful, I'll come find you after I take care of this. You mean you have to leave right now? There's still so much to learn. You're this king's private property. Is it that you want to come with me to see the other 6 Dragon Kings? What would happen if the other Dragon Kings take an interest in you? Just take care of yourself. As for your practice, just meditate properly to increase the strength of your magic. Find more top-rate stones if you get the chance. I'll lend this to you for now. Pay attention. The stone in the center is the highest grade space magic stone. What? Right now it would be the best for you to use mimicry to learn space magic. At least it can help save your life. But be careful, don't cut off your hand before you even get to use it. So powerful. It's up to you to use it to its full potential. This is called the 6 Lights of Divine Variety Xuanji Blade. Take care of it. And protect your life. Don't worry, finding you will be easy. Remember that you still owe me Pearl Emerald and White Jade Kanji. Before you make it for me, you're not allowed to die. Fool. Take care. Listen up, Salamandes. If you don't come find me in 3 months, I don't owe you kanji anymore. Startled the birds. If you can return in 3 months, I'll make you a meal with no conditions. Salamandes. Forget it, I'll be on my way. I'll raise you into a fat dragon when you come back. Nian Bing wasn't in a rush. He rested for a few days in each city to meditate and study magic. As he walked towards the south of profound Orchid Empire, his surroundings became more barren. Looking into the distance while walking, he could often see a desolate scenery. This scene remained until Nian Bing left the west of profound Orchid Empire to enter Huarong Empire. Over 10 years later, I've finally returned. Huarong Empire, Taru City. Salamandes, other than meditation. What else can I do at my current level to improve my magic? That's easy. Just go find first-rate magic stones of the other elements to fully master your mimicry magic. But first-rate magic stones aren't easy to find. You have such a big collection, do you have any first-rate stones in there? Brat, don't get me involved in your ideas. Don't forget that your stones should belong to me as well. I don't. If you want to use them, find them yourself. I thought of another magic combination, can I try it out? Using you as the target. Don't even think about making me your target. A pot of pearl emerald and white jade kanji. Are you in? Ha! 2 pots. No problem, you have my word. 2. Solomon Dhys set a boundary. Don't beg for mercy. An hour later. Post-job candy. How did it turn out like this? Salamandes, you monster. Is it even possible to reflect magic? 3 pots of pearl emerald and white jade kanji. Then I'll tell you where you went wrong. 3 pots it is. I'll make it. You're using 4 types of magic, so at the end they're already rejecting each other. Unless your spiritual power is strong enough, it'll be enough to just use 2 types. If you fuse your magic too much, then it'll only backfire. I would never teach someone to use magic so carelessly. Understood? Yes. I focus too much on quantity instead of quality. Wait here. Hey, where are you going? What happened? His killing intent just now was so scary. I've known him for so long and this is the first time I've experienced this. Whatever, let's wait. I'll just meditate. So fast. What happened? I sensed Mota's sealed bottle and rushed there immediately. But that guy escaped with space magic again. Does the guy who stole your Mota's sealed bottle have a death wish? He even came near you to provoke you. No. Although it was Mota's sealed bottle, it didn't have the scent of the one I owned. Alright, I'll let everyone admire the magnificent cooking. This time Fatty and I will be the general judges. But I'm really picky, so the chefs will have to work hard. The rewards of this competition are more generous than before. Chefs that make it to the qualifiers will be rewarded with 100 purple gold coins each. And the 10 chefs that make it to the finals will be rewarded with 500 purple gold coins. The top 3 chefs will win a grand prize of 2,000 purple gold coins, ISO 0 purple gold coins, and 800 purple gold coins respectively. Amazing! In addition, the top 3 will also have the chance to participate in the grand cooking competition. To be able to compete with the best of the best. Amazing! I have to sign up. Hua Long Restaurant. What a fancy restaurant! Sorry sir, due to the Hua Long cooking competition, the restaurant will temporarily be closed. Hello, I'm here to sign up. Ah! Such a young person signing up? Please follow me. This is where the preliminary contest will be held. The entire floor is a kitchen. How is it? Amazing! I can tell that you love cooking. Spirit boss, someone's here to sign up. Sign up? What's your name? are you skilled in any culinary techniques? This is a cooking competition. So I won't be accepting pastry chefs or cold food chefs. My name's Nian Bing and I don't have any specific specialties, I can make most cooked foods. Kid, you have a pretty big ego. There is no registration fee for this competition, but you'll need to pass my test to get in. Ah. His hand is as smooth as jade. It's as clear as a child's hand. Use whatever method you want and neatly engrave your name on this. You must finish within 10 breaths. You know me. Spirit Chef Nian. I'll carve it now. I'm done. It seems that the Spirit Chef has 2 titles. One is Two-Headed Chef and the other is Jade Hand Chef. I made a bold guess, but I got it right. Kid, you're very interesting. Ling Dang, bring him directly to the qualifier area to register. Say that it's my order, he doesn't need to compete in the preliminary round. Isn't that against the rules? If you know my name, then you must be the disciple of an old friend. It's not easy to carve such small characters. I hope to see you in the finals. Thank you, Spirit Boss. Don't be careless, there are some people in this competition that I can't even beat. Huh, what? Even Spirit Boss says that? Go and take a look. Tallow Square. So talented. That's the lineup for this qualifying round. Although that person isn't moving. He's looking attentively at the simple vegetables on the counter. He noticed me. 1,000 phantom cuts. He's good. The 5th qualifying match ended. The person I made eye contact with smoothly finished the match. It's him? Hello, your performance was incredible. You noticed me from the start, I'm presuming that you're also a chef. My name's Xiao Tian. My name's Nian Bing. Nice to meet you, I'm guessing that we'll meet again in the finals. With me here, you'll probably only be able to take 3rd place, I'll go all out in the finals. 3rd place? Although I've never seen your culinary skills. But I don't think you'll be better than her. That's the heavenly spirit of falling white snow technique. Taru City. Please show your entrance pass. Line up. Sorry sir, please show your entrance pass. I don't have one. But is this enough? A mage. Please enter. Huarong Empire is a fire nation. So everyone from the king to the commoners holds great respect for mages, especially powerful ones. Furthermore, Nian Bing also has the same blonde hair as the people of Huarong Empire. He quickly got to enter the city. How ironic. I'm from Huarong Empire. But I'm representing the Ice Moon Empire in the Xin Rui magic competition. What? Hurry up, it's starting. Little brother, you must be a newcomer. This is a grand event that only occurs once every few years. The cooking competition held by Hua Long Restaurant every 3 years in the Talos City Square. It starts today and will last for 3 days. A cooking competition. The next 3 days is a time for Talos City to rejoice. Famous chefs from all over the country have come to enter this competition. You can say that this competition is only second to the competition between the culinary gods. Chefs. Judges. A huge audience. As a chef, being able to exhibit my culinary skills on a stage like this would be a wonderful opportunity. Just as Cha-Ji said, it makes one's heart beat full of excitement. Calm down everyone, please listen. Hello, don't you recognize a native of Taru City? That's right, I'm Hua Fizi from Hua Long Restaurant, you can call me Fatty. Boss of Hua Long Restaurant Hua Fizi. Thank you for supporting this competition. I'm honored to be able to see this prosperous scene. Fatty, fatty, fatty. So lively. Fatty, fatty. The rules remain the same as previous years. The competition will be split into 3 stages: preliminary, qualifying, and final. The preliminary round will be held at Hua Long Restaurant. The qualifying round will be held here and I'll be the one picking the 3 main ingredients. All the delicacies made in this competition will be gifted to the person most respected by the Huarong Empire, the Northeastern Army that defends our land. Thank you, Fatty. You may not know me, so I'll introduce myself. I'm the newly appointed Marshal of Northeastern Army, Hu Guang. Marshal of Northeastern Army Hu Guang. It's the capital's handsome mage. Handsome mage. Handsome mage. As unmanly as he is, he's still a commander. Don't tease him again. No, I want to tease him, who allowed him to try to adopt me last time. Daddy, do you think that Brother Nian Bing will participate in the Hualong cooking competition? There are many people in this vast world. Nian Bing may be good at cooking, but he might not be able to win against everyone. If he came, wouldn't he win? I wonder how Brother Nian Bing's doing. I really want to eat his barbecue. You won't be having any chances of meeting him. If you hang out with him, he'll eventually turn all your pets into food. He won't. Brother Nian Bing's a good person. On the other side of Taru Square. Brother Ping Chow, I want to eat the food they made. No, miss, I must ensure your safety. You can't wander around. I told Moon Lord that I would protect you. SFX unhap. I told you to call me Yu. You're not allowed to call me miss. If you call me miss again, I won't let you go. Yes. Yes, miss, I'll call you Yu. Humph, that's more like it. It's not as good as Brother Nian Bing's cooking. How did she get in? Catch her. Whoa. Sister, the dish you made is delicious. It's so fragrant. Is it good? You can eat more. Catch her. Sister, I want to eat your food again next time. I'll get going now. Stop complain ing. Look. Why is she allowed to eat the food? Why can't I? I don't care, I want to eat the food too. It's time to return. Yu. Did you forget what Moon Lord told us before we left? I won't let her go. Ha ha. Come and catch me. Sunset. Nian Bing left the square and arrived at the inn. The sun is very pretty. Time to start meditating. Putting aside his thoughts, Nian Bing slowly closed his eyes, entering a deeper state of meditation, leaving only a sliver of spiritual strength outside in order to stay on guard. Without noticing, the sky outside got darker as the sun gradually set. The night has come. I sense magic. I'll go check it out. Over there. What are they doing? Their aura is full of evil. Are they dark mages? Xianji Blade can restrain my aura so I won't be discovered. Ah, we're here. The fog coming out of the array is drifting into the inn. Dark magic. Less than 2 minutes later. I just wanted to tease her a bit. Why's she awake? How annoying, who's interrupt ing my sleep in the middle of the night? Isn't that Mao Mao? Brat, you had the nerve to steal food. I'm here to teach you a lesson. Who are you calling brat? Are you older than me? Her name is Moamo, spirit chef Nyan's niece. She started learning culinary arts from Nyan at the age of 5, and it's said that she has not only inherited all of Nyan's culinary skills, but has even surpassed him in some aspects. Heavenly spirit of falling white snow. That's spirit chef, senior Nyan's specialty. I consider her my greatest rival at the Hualong competition. Of course, there's one more person now. Despite that, he's a little arrogant. I will still be the winner. We'll see during the competition, there's no point in saying that now. Walks away. Goodbye. Guest area. Oh, old 11, you're finally here. It's been a few years since we last saw each other, but you haven't changed. I never thought that you would act to I come. It's not like you. Don't look at me like that, it's disgusting. Did you think I wanted to come? I had no choice because Mau Mau begged. Mau Mau's here? Little demon snake. I'm still missing a pet snake in my collection. Mau Mau, you should be calling me uncle. But Daddy said that a man who doesn't like women can't be called uncle. Little demon snake, I heard that your demon snake convo has grown. Will you take play? I sent the demon snake convoy on a mission. Let's talk about it another time. Really? But I clearly saw them when I was on my way here. I even let Fox and Cow into play. What did you say? Hu Guang felt a chill down his spine. He clearly remembered the scene of Mau Mau playing with the demon snake convoy last time. The entire convoy fell into chaos. You guys stay here and watch, I have something I need to take care of first. Daddy, little demon snake is so interesting, his face turned so pale. You're just giving me trouble. I call upon thee, come out my pet, Tian Tian. I call upon thee, come out my pet, Nana. I call upon thee, come out my pet, Guan Guan. It's been half a year and Mau Mau still has those precious pets protecting her. But it seems that only Guan Guan the pig got Estiringier. Are these all your sumoned beasts? So cute. Of course, these are my 4 sumoned beasts. So, are you scared yet? If you acknowledge me as your superior, I'll let you go. In the future, you will need to share all your good food with me. What's scary about a cow, pig, mouse, and fox? I'll show you my strength. Go Tian Tian. Burst. Tian Tian, go back. Guan Guan, berserk mode. Ah, the piggy is coming. You fat pig, what are you snorting for? How dare you send my skull flying, I'll give you a good beating. How about you accept your loss and call me your superior, then I'll let it go. Just keep on hitting, it's always disobeying me anyway. It'll count as you educating it for me. Continue. Wow Guan Guan, you finally reached the second stage, this is great. Nice. Brother Ping Chao, kill that disgusting pig for me. Yes you. That pig must die. Dark Dookie. Mau Mau won't be able to beat him, she'll get hurt. Nana, hurry up. Take care of that girl. Dark tentacles, devour all the enemy's energy. I need to do something. Goodness, a flying pig. Ah. Dumb pig, you'll pay for getting Ting Yuiou's clothes dirty. Who are you? This person is dangerous. I have no way of withstanding the power of such a pure light. A dark mage. Daddy said that dark mages are the hardest to defeat and today I got to meet 2 of them. Amazing. Hey, who are you? I'm the lovable, pretty, generous, gentle, and wicked super sorceress Yu, and you? What super sorceress, you're at best a little sorceress. But for me, I'm the warm, charming, beautiful, and young super summoner Mau Mau. So, are you scared? In your dreams, you can only summon a cow. So show me how strong you are. O lost one, guided by the great darkness. Raise your consciousness, the darkness will. Miss Spirit Mage, ah no, you be careful. What's so great about that, all you did was interrupt my spell. Let's find a decent place and have a match to test your skills. If you lose then you'll have to recognize me as your superior. In the future you'll have to offer all your good food to me first. Almighty Moon Lord, how did your daughter turn out like this? It is up to you. I still need to sleep but defeating you won't take long. Cow. You aren't allowed to hurt Yu. He is strong. Nian Bing? Mao Mao? What are you guys doing here? Daddy! Why are you only returning now? Mao Mao was just being picked on. Thankfully brother Nian Bing saved me, or else I'd have been badly injured. Who picked on you? Mao Mao recounted the situation in an over-exaggerated manner. It's hard to predict the actions of the Dark Ones, and their thoughts are extreme, however. Why are you here? What a coincidence! What? It seems like Master Gerard is still wary of me. Senior Gerard, I came to Teru to enter the Hua Long cooking competition. I was meditating when I sensed dark magic, so I followed them here. Mao Mao already explained everything that happened afterward. I'll take my leave now. Brother Nian Bing, please don't leave. Go back with your dad and sleep. Girls who sleep too late won't be pretty anymore. Big brother also needs to return, by Mao Mao. Brother Nian Bing. It's only been half a year since we last met and the brat's already gotten a lot stronger. The ice and fire combination is indeed extraordinary. Idiot daddy. Why did you chase brother Nian Bing away? He saved me, it doesn't matter that you didn't thank him. But he did nothing to offend you. Mao Mao, you need to remember that you're a white person. Us white people have our own world, it's better to have less interactions outside. You've only seen Nian Bing's good side, so you don't really understand him. Remember this, don't interact with him again in the future. He sacrificed himself to save me, are you telling me that's fake? Daddy, why are you so skeptical of others? Presumptuous, how dare you speak to your father that way? Daddy! Mao Mao doesn't have a big brother, but when she finally found one, daddy acts all fierce towards him. Daddy's so mean, I'm gonna go home and tell mommy. You'll be sleeping on the ground for a month. No, a whole year. Don't cry, daddy's wrong. Next time we see Nian Bing, daddy will be nicer to him, how does that sound? That's more like it. Daddy's the best, Mao Mao will definitely be a good girl. What the innocent Mao Mao doesn't know is that her pleading would lead to a fatal disaster for Nian Bing. Nian Bing. You're dead. Nian Bing didn't hate Gerard. He knew that Gerard didn't let him approach Mao Mao due to her identity as a white person. But Nian Bing didn't care too much, after all, he only sees Mao Mao as a little sister. After a night of cultivation, the next day came. Teru Square. The Hua Long cooking competition was just as lively on the second day, where the last 6 qualifying rounds will take place. Nian Bing's qualifying round will be the last one. Covering his face with a cloak, Nian Bing came early to watch from the audience. Even after seeing Mao Mao and Gerard on stage, Nian Bing didn't greet them. When's brother Nian Bing competing? So annoying. I can't wait to eat brother Nian Bing's food. Without even noticing, noon already passed. In the fierce cooking competition, the 5th qualifying round has ended. Everybody, you're the last group in the qualifiers, so you'll have to work hard to catch up to your colleagues. I'm sure you've seen a lot over the past 2 days, the rules are the same. A variety of ingredients are available on the round table in the center, and you're allowed to use them freely in order to make your best dish. Then they will be brought to the podium to be judged. Any chef who fails to make their dish within an hour will be eliminated. Alright, second day of qualifiers, Group 6, begin. As soon as the competition started, the other chefs immediately began to select ingredients for their dishes. Only Nian Bing remained still, returning the gazes that were directed at him. I put a seal on all my blades, so their appearances should be normal. Let's begin. People of the darkness. Why are you attacking my friend? This is Big Brother Nian Bing. Mao Mao. Yu, he has the power of light. Let's get out of here first. Mao Mao, be careful. Holy light blade. Just wait, dumb pig, I won't let you go. You dirted my clothes. I'll make you regret your entire existence. They're gone? Don't be like that, Mau Mau. We can talk after you let go. Your little pets are looking. Nope, I won't let go. I want you to hug me. Brother Nianbing, I missed you so much. What do I do with you? What was going on? Why'd they attack you? Did you come here alone again? Who knows who they are? That was so annoying. Plus, I'm a good kid. This time I came with my dad. Master Gerard is also here? What? Athos. I don't think you should be telling me that. Boss Hua. Everyone, there's no need to question the fairness of this competition. I didn't participate in the preliminaries because there was no need to. I only have one goal for entering this competition, and that's to be the champion. Please keep watching because it won't be long. Everything will be revealed tomorrow. Wow, how aggressive. He dares to say that with only 4 green peppers. I'm starting to feel anticipation. After he finished talking, Nianbing disappeared into the crowd. Nianbing. It seems that I underestimated you. However, I'm the only person who can be the champion of this competition. Even if I have to use my full ability, I won't lose to you. Judging table. What an ugly dish. Since Nianbing's green peppers was the first dish to be complete, it was directly placed on the judging table. I don't think we'll need to taste this dish. That chef said that he didn't participate in the preliminary round. Is that true, Master Spirit? I allowed him to skip the preliminary round. There's no point in making him participate. I believe that he'll be the champion. I also think that Brother Nianbing will be champion of this competition. Little girl, you have good taste. Brother Nianbing is a god. Gerard, do you know Nianbing? He's pretty handsome. We're not too familiar. But I think that these green peppers aren't as simple as they look. Heh, Fatty Hua, I place my bet on Nianbing for being the final champion. Are you gonna bet? No. Just tell me the secret behind these green peppers. Watch closely. The chopsticks were not stopped by the green pepper, but was directly inserted inside. Na Yan lightly closed the chopsticks and slowly lifted them up. At this moment, everyone watched a strange sight unfold. In Na Yan's chopsticks, a thin thread was removed from the green pepper. 6 different threads were evenly arranged together without any signs of breakage. The green pepper was getting smaller while the thread kept getting longer. Now can you see how this dish has color, meaning, and shape? This dish is known to us older generation of chefs as 6-threaded spiral pepper. Old friend, I didn't think that you would raise such an excellent disciple. You're making me jealous. I hope that the demon chef's skills can be brought to this world once again. I'm highly anticipating the championship match. Soon after, the results of the qualifiers were announced and Xiao Tian, Momo, and Nianbing were selected for the finals. But in order to resolve the audience's doubts, Fatty Hua instructed the master of ceremonies to fully display the 6-threaded spiral pepper. This made them accept Nianbing's participation in the finals. Nianbing, you're making me extremely excited. We'll meet at the finals. Let's see who will be the champion. In the skies of Langmu Empire. Kadira's Space Dragon King. My human form is quite comfortable and much more agile than my dragon form. This is pretty good. Comfortable, very comfortable. Kaediris, you're admiring yourself again. Carladiris Wind Dragon King. Carladiris, is this how you're supposed to talk to your older brother? You've become more talkative now that you're hanging around those white summoners. Has it been a few hundred years since we last met? So you still remember that I'm your little brother. Of course, my good little brother. I wonder who stole my high-grade silver crystal back then. Ah, that. You can give it back now. No matter what you say, I was the one who found it. Or you can exchange it for something of the SA value. Give it back. Forget it, I get depressed whenever I think about it. I do want to give it back to you, but it got stolen from me within a year. So you even learned how to lie. Who's able to steal something from the Space Dragon King? I admit to taking your silver crystal. But I, Kaedirus, would never lie. Other than him, who else would dare to steal something from me? That idiot Salamandes, he's the most crooked out of the 7 Dragon Kings. It's impossible to guard against him. Once he arrives, let us siblings beat him up. Let the competition begin. I wonder what surprises this child will bring. Go brother Nianbing. Hee, as expected of my rival. The competition has started for a while now, but he still hasn't done anything. Raise his head. He's starting? This is Linkage and Division Knife Technique. Cover. Ha! Weird. What did he make? He didn't make anything. You're just steaming whole green peppers? Crazy, although the audience can't tell what you're doing, I saw it clearly. It's extremely difficult to practice the linkage and division technique to the point of perfection. The biggest feature is to cut from both sides, allowing the ingredient to completely extend while keeping its shape. Linkage and division, not bad. The people who understood must be amazed by Nianbing's knife skills. When the 4 green peppers were put into the pot, the 5 types of meat that were in the air disappeared. This is because the meat was perfectly embedded into the green peppers. The green pepper seeds are still whole. It seems that my knife techniques and reaction time haven't regressed. I've also gotten a lot faster. Master, did you see that? Nianbing disregarded the steamer for the rest of the time as he leisurely watched the other chefs cook. After a while. You're really entering the competition with these 4 steamed green peppers? Are you doubting my qualifications to enter this round? No. You must be a very skilled chef if you can make it to the qualifiers. Our Hualong cooking competition is well known for its fairness. But I didn't participate in the preliminary round. I got special permission to enter the qualifying round. What? Can't you be more civil? You're putting shame on us dragons. Salamandes. Carlodyrus, your brother has always been like that. To have a brother like this, I feel bad for you. Salamandes? You botard, I'm going all out. What? Did you think before you attacked? Fuck. Solomon Dhys, you pervert. These years you were always at home, were you training every day? For the grade me, even if I don't train for one day, I will still be able to win against you easily. Kaedirus, I think you should save your energy. After I become the dragon god, perhaps I will give you special treatment, ha? Damn it, let's go, Carlodyrus. Old Jia, my brother told me that you've taken the silver water crystal, is it true? Yeah, I did take it. That day I saw your brother flying to somewhere cheerfully. He even said that stupid Carlodyrus was able to find such a high-grade silver crystal? Oh, don't mind if I do. With this silver crystal, my mana will surely increase. I shall lead the 7 Dragon Kings. Salamandes, I don't care what happened. Give back the silver crystal. As for what happened between you and brother, I don't care. You two fight to your heart's content. Carlodyrus, it's not that I don't want to return it, I said your silver crystal to a sword. And I gave it to a human as a gift. Even if you want it back, it's not possible anymore. Salamandes, are you lust ing over my treasures? Be careful, I might just go and take your cultibles. Brother, I'm not the kind to find trouble. But because he took my stuff, I can't tolerate that. Oh? You two are here, looks like we're a bit late. Why stop talking? Why stop talk ing? Wasn't it bustling just now? Go on. Demantetti, don't make fun of us. Cargio's boss, you look fine. Salamandes, after all these years you look like you have gotten stronger. Lately Kargios is not in a good mood. If you are feeling it you can challenge him, I will not interfere. Yeah right, everybody knows you are very proactive. Interested? No, we didn't meet up to fight this time. Let's start the meeting after Bing Bing and the Fatso are here. They are not coming, I've gotten their message. Bing Bing is on her last stage of evolution, she will become a dragon king soon. Fatso said he's in secluded cultivation, so he's not coming. That Fatso is in a secluded cultivation? His dragon belly is so fat he can barely fly. Dementeti, we should think of a way to help him slim down. That guy has no taste for good food, all he knows is eating in large amounts. With that logic, you have good taste in food? I've hired the best chef. Eating is an art form, even a bite of the best food is way better than eating hundreds of kilograms of ordinary food, delicacies must be savored. Salamandes, did you forget what the dragon god has said? We can't harass humans. Light dragon king but good at dark cuisine. That human was willingly making food for me, plus I've paid him plentifully. Could it be my silver crystal? I have no use for that thing, so I gave it to him. If you want it, go ask him. Serious talk. Serious talk first. Yeah, let's talk first, after that you can deal with your own problems. How did you lose the Mota's sealed bottle? My story is one that left an impression in me. I saw a beautiful woman, she has feelings for me. Then we lived a happy life together. Then after some time, she suddenly disappeared, and the Mota's sealed bottle that I kept was gone. You can't really blame me on this one, I didn't know she was a spy. What a sad story. Why are you guys running away? Your attitude is just like Mau Mau's. Maybe she didn't steal it. You might have given it to her out of impulse. You rubbish, your habit of being a pervert has not changed till now. You deserve death. Boss, wait. Salamandes, don't be so happy. I heard that. You lost your bottle too. They even prepared spatial scrolls above tier 10. And ran away the moment they got a hold of my bottle. I couldn't catch them. I see, you all are independent now. In your opinion, there wouldn't be an issue losing one bottle? You come with us. Salamandes, if you want a fight, we will work together as brothers. At least there wouldn't be any loss. Who's your brother? You're just a guest. Kargios, I will not cooperate with a filth like Kaediris. If your hands are itching, just 1v1 me. You have some ambition, you're stronger than him. Carladiris, where's your bottle? I'm not as careless as them. The bottle is now at Pure Element Village sealed by my dragon powers, protected by 4 strong Pure Element summoners. With its help, there wouldn't be any problem. Plus, a Pure Element friend of mine who contracted with me just got a golden back Earth Dragon King that just became a true dragon. You're always immaculate, we can trust you on this. From the current situation, the enemy obviously moves as an organization with careful planning. The last 4 bottle on our hands must be their target. So not only must we keep these 4 bottles properly, we need to try our best to get the 3 bottles back. Or else, the dragon god will punish us, and his wrath is not something we can handle. Dementeti, the enemy's moves in the shadows, since they are brave enough to steal the bottles, they must have the ability to hide the presence of the bottles. Could it be they want to open the spatial door and release the exiles? Other than this reason, I really can't think of any other reasons. Right now most of the gods are in slumber, if the exiles were to come back. A massacre will happen. Even if the gods are able to wake up in time, it doesn't mean we can evade this catastrophe. After so many years, who knows how strong the exiles have become. Not to mention when the gods were in war, they had a close loss, and dealt heavy damage on the gods. If the gods had the power to eradicate them, they would have done it. What exiles, it's all just humanity's ruckus. I don't understand. If those 7 bottles are really that important, why don't the gods keep them for themselves, and let us keep it? There's a lot of things you don't understand. If the gods are able to protect their own bottles, they would have done it already. These 7 bottles have a huge effect on us dragon tribes. You should understand that. I hope you understand. Kargios is now a part of us. Although he was once the Darkness Dragon Tribe's prince. But now he's got no relation with the Darkness Dragon Tribe. If anyone dares to mention it, don't blame me for getting angry. Why am I always the one getting the attitude? Sorry Demanteti, but when will you change your temper? You're almost a mother, what if your temper gets passed on to your child? That ain't a good thing. None of your business, my child will be excellent. I would also like to see what attribute will the child have coming from a dragon of light and dragon of darkness. Salamandes. Since the existence of the enemies has been confirmed, we should start moving. Demanteti, you'll be going into labor soon, your strength will be weakened. And Kargios can't be distracted from taking care of you. Your child needs some time to hatch. Therefore I will go and get Fatso back. That guy is too lazy, I'll tell him to go find the stolen bottles. After I find him, I will find you too, and protect you too until your child is born. Thanks. No need to thank, you should know I'm doing this not for you but for Demanteti. I don't want anything to happen to her. Because, I've only loved her in my life. Although she chose you. But, in my heart she will forever be important. Kargios? Do you know? I've wished that you would treat her badly multiple times. Then I would have a reason to snatch her away from you. Protect Demanteti until I come back. Kargios boss, I'm not trying to start a fight but why don't you see him as an enemy? When he was chasing Demanteti it was like a bee seeing a flower. That's because, in Kargios' eyes, Salamandes is a true man. At least, he knows what is love, he gave up on me for me to have my happiness. If it wasn't for Salamandes, the dragon god wouldn't have allowed me and Kargios to marry. You all didn't know that incident, but Salamandes is a good person. If there's next life, maybe I'd have married him. No, even if he's a good person. Even if there's next life, you'll only be mine. Aya, what are you getting jealous for? I'm just saying. Alright Carladiris, go back and protect your bottle. Kaadiris, you come with us. End of meeting. It's morning. After a night of meditation, I've thought through some things. Magic or cooking skills, there's no need to hide it anymore. Ice and Snow Goddess follower calls herself the #1 magician in the land, did anyone disagree? No. The reason is simple. It's because she's strong enough. I will show my fusion of ice and fire to the public. Then, the pressure will be my biggest motivation to improve. Taru Arena. Chef Nianbing, please go on the stage. Chef Nianbing? Could it be? Are you kidding? Is Chef Nianbing here? If you don't go on stage now you will be disqualified. Who's that? Nianbing's here. Look on the dragon's head. Isn't he supposed to be a chef? How did he turn into a mage? It's been a little over half a year and this kid's got more moves up his sleeve. What, brother Nianbing's so handsome? Sorry, but there were too many people outside. I had no choice but to use this method to get in. Since you're here, you should start preparing for the competition. Do you still think that you can win against me? Let's see how it plays out. There's no meaning to saying anything now. Then let's see if you'll surprise me more. Or if I'll surprise you more. Alright, it's about time. The finals will be split into 3 rounds. The first round competition will take place in the morning, the afternoon will be the second round. And the last round will take place at night. In the first round, the judges decide the main ingredient. Now I'll reveal the main ingredient, it's watermelon. I'm looking forward to seeing how you will use fire magic on a fruit with cooling effects. Just take care of yourself. The combined score of the 3 rounds as well as skill will determine the final champion. I must take the lead in the first round. Out of the 10 top grade chefs, 7 have already started working. Either cutting, deasting, or engraving. Only Nianbing looked different, with both hands pressing gently on the watermelon skin while closing his eyes. No one knew what he was doing. At one time, Nianbing's spiritual energy was a red color. What he needs now is to understand all the required elements. At the same time, Momo and Xiao Tian also started working. Why hasn't Nianbing moved yet? Hello? Why isn't he moving? It's the ghost carving blade. Watch closely, I want you to know your place. This. How did he do that? He took out the seeds. But there's no watermelon juice coming out of the cut. Ghost of the moon halo, shatter the stream of ice. And carve it into a phoenix. The gods sing a voiceless song. Dance technique. Dragon rain. Let the glare of my blade startle the birds. This is. Did the ghost carver appear again? That's really the ghost carver. It's the dragon rain dance technique. Old demon, I never thought you would teach such a talented disciple. These young kids have so much more talent than us back in the day. Removes. I'm done. Judges, please taste and assign a score. Stars will represent points, with 10 stars being the maximum. They all look so good. Then let's have Mrs. Momo introduce the first dish to us. Okay. The dish I made is called Jade Crystal Cage. It's mainly sweet and refreshing. Coupled with the fresh fragrance of watermelon, it's suitable for the tastes of all ages. Impressive. Please give it a try. It's so good, there's a fresh fragrance with a little sweetness, and it feels great inside your mouth. The taste is splendid. It's unique and demonstrates individuality. I can say that this deserves full points. I think that it's a bit early for the judges to make their decisions. What are you implying? If the judges score right away, then that wouldn't be fair for the chefs after. I wish that the judges could taste the dishes of all the chefs first before making a decision. That will make it fair. Okay, then let's do that. The scoring will be done after tasting the dishes of the other 9 chefs. Next we'll have Xiao Tian introduce his dish. The dish I made emphasizes fragrance. It's called Fragrant Jade. Please take a look. There's no need to explain further, I welcome everyone to try it. I'm sure that this dish won't let you down. Shine. So fragrant. Xiao Tian's even better than Momo. He used the yolk of a salted suck egg to make the dish. Even I'm not able to do that. After, the other 7 chefs each introduced their dish. However, they couldn't compare to Momo or Chef Nianbing. Please introduce your dish. He didn't even do anything, it's just a normal watermelon. I'm not sure, let's just see. I believe that the watermelon itself is already a high-grade fruit. So there's no need to add anything else to it. Please take a look, the name of my dish is Phoenix Blood. It's juice. There's light coming out of the watermelon. This soft sensation and fresh scent. It feels as though I'm in an open field. That's Phoenix? Please have a taste of Phoenix Blood. This is so good. An indescribable mixture, sweetness and coldness spread through every inch of body. It must be some type of magic. Every pore on my skin opened at this moment. My entire body is filled with a sense of comfort. Wow, insane. Like I said, Brother Nianbing is the best. A dish can be split into 5 categories: color, fragrance, taste, meaning, and shape. As long as one of these categories is achieved to an unthinkable level, then the dish is a success. Nian Bing's phoenix blood has reached the peak level for color, meaning, and shape. In addition to the wonderful use of magic, the fragrance and taste is also sufficient. For this round, 10 stars go to Nian Bing. The first round ended. That kid is even better than his master. Nian Bing got all 10 stars, while Xiao Tian got 9 and Momo got 8. I won't lose again next round. Brother Nian Bing, can you personally make it for Mao Mao next time? Of course. Mao Mao, you should go back, don't keep Senior Gerard waiting. Come back. Everyone returned to the break room to rest. In the barracks. Old Gerard, what do you think of that chef called Nian Bing? You're an expert in magic, so how do you think he can use 3 types of magic? I want to recruit some mages. Old Gerard, are you familiar with him? You don't need to talk in such a roundabout way. I'm not familiar with him at all. If you're interested in him, look for him yourself. How annoying, I need to resolve this quickly. Marshal, there are forces outside the city. It's said that the 7th Prince of the Ice Moon Empire has come to participate in our country's Xin Rui magic competition. Alright, arrange for them to enter. Then send someone to monitor them. The 7th Prince, I heard that he's quite handsome? You gossiper, I can't stand being with you. I'm warning you, don't show such an annoying expression in front of my daughter. Otherwise I'll beat you up a few more times. If you can beat her, then I'll respect you more. You. If you're so good, then go challenge the Ice and Snow Goddess follower. What's going on? Stupid snake, are you trying to find a partner? Who are you interested in? Quickly, tell me. It's nothing. I was just talking to your dad about how the Ice Moon Empire has come to participate in the Xin Rui magic competition. Outside of Taru City, a group of over 20 people from the Ice Moon Empire with 3 carriages are entering. Wow, who's that? I heard that he's the 7th Prince of the Ice Moon Empire. So handsome. He's looking this way. Sigh. Women are annoying. They talk too much. Your Highness, Taru City is currently hosting some Hua Long cooking competition. Most of the citizens are in Taru Square watching the competition. Cooking competition? If there's a cooking competition, then he should be here. Then stop by and buy some fresh food. Miss Bingyun, here's an important event going on in Taru City today. It'll take some time to get to the accommodation, so please rest in the carriage for the time being. Yes, Your Highness the 7th Prince. Bingyun doesn't mind staying on the carriage. How can it be? How can people from the Ice God Tower be here? Escorted by Yen Foam. People from the Ice God Tower, it's really them. I just made eye contact with the person in the carriage, but it's not the Ice and Snow Goddess follower. Who is she? What are you standing there for? Your complexion doesn't look too good. Our competition is starting soon. No more zoning out. Sheesh. Who told you to space out? Okay, stop pestering him, the competition's starting. Let's go. Lifts head. Ice God Tower. Everything will have to wait until after the competition. But with the Ice God Tower's people here, I can't use my Morning Dew Blade. We'll soon begin the second round. This time, each chef will have their own challenge. The challenge will be decided by drawing lots. Xiao Tian's challenge is noodles, which can be complemented with 4 side dishes, but they cannot feel like the main dish when completed. Easy. Nian Bing's challenge is that he cannot use any kitchen utensils except for the ones used for plating. The ingredients can be selected at will. Alright, you can start now. The time limit is still 1 hour. Let the second round begin. The competition started. Each contestant on stage were doing their own thing. Strong and vigorous, smooth and silky, it was a visual feast for the audience. The only difference was Nian Bing, who could not use utensils. The audience sympathized with him. Watch me. Xiao Tian's actions became faster. His body rippled slightly like waves. Pushing the left palm forwards and bringing the right palm back, the dough began rotating rapidly. This technique is the Yin-Yang Harmony Tai Chi hand, the best of the 7 forbidden hands. Look how good I am, Nian Bing. Hey, look at me. Yin-Yang Harmony Tai Chi hand, the most mysterious of the 7 forbidden hands. It looks like I'm going to lose. But to see it in real life, it's truly amazing. Try to keep up, Nian Bing. Even I can sense their exchange. Time's up and the preparation is over. The 10 chefs each showed off the dishes they made. There was a steady stream of praise. Under everyone's anticipation, Fatty Hua announced the results of the competition. Once again we saw the amazing cooking skills of the top chefs. This time, Chef Xiao Tian received first place with stars. Since Chef Nian Bing's challenge was harder, we decided to give him an extra star, so he also receives 10 stars. What? Wait. Isn't this unfair for Chef? I admit my defeat for this round. Please take back your decision to give me an extra star, I'm fine with 9. Like this, Chef Xiao Tian and I will have the same number of points. Just let the final round determine which one of us is better, how does that sound? I'm fine with that. Ha, that's obviously the best choice. Nian Bing. The last round will determine the results of the Hua Long cooking competition. Tonight when the sun sets, the last round will begin. I'm so tired, Nian Bing. You know, it takes a lot of energy to use the Yin-Yang Tai Chi hand. I'm not sure if I can use it again tonight. Don't you dare show mercy on me. Don't worry, I'll do my best. Nian Bing. We meet again, can we find a place to talk? Nian Bing, who's this? Your friend? How's he so handsome? Nian Bing, can we talk for a bit? I'm so happy to see you again. What's this guy trying to do? Remembering bad memories. Xiao Tian, see you later. You should already know my identity. Father summoned me back to the capital to discuss the heir to the throne. In reality, being caught up in things related to succession is quite painful. I agree, although the pure voice remains in the world, while struggles never end. Those who can give up fame and money will live a free life. Well said, brother. Once these troublesome things are over, why don't we travel the continent together? I'll pass. Brother Yen, what brings you to Huarong Empire? I'm responsible for escorting the contestants representing my empire for the Xin Rue magic competition. The contestant from the Ice God Tower is on the carriage. In order to win, my father personally went to the Ice God Tower to ask the Ice and Snow Goddess follower to send her strongest disciple. The strongest mage of Ice God Tower's new generation, Miss Bing Yun. She has already reached the sorcerer rank at such a young age. Nian Bing, you're also a mage, so you should learn from Miss Bing Yun. Her whole life just consists of eating and meditating. Chef Nian Bing, why are you here? You're not resting to prepare for the last competition. Greetings, Marshal Hu Guang, I'm here to entertain a friend. What are you doing here? You're the 7th prince. Welcome. I'm honored that you've come to my territory. You're the mage Hu Guang. Your Huarong Empire has been pretty active recently. Yen Feng has heard of your name. I heard that against of the Ice and Snow Goddess follower. Your Huarong Empire's youngest martial saint. You lasted for around 30 minutes before suffering defeat, I'm so amazed. Watch your words, lad, I won't be visiting the Ice and Snow Goddess followers anytime soon. Humph, there's nothing to say between me and you. But she can't be considered young anymore. Nian Bing. Let's go somewhere else. By Marshal Hu Guang. Bye-bye, I'll be waiting for you to cook for me tonight. Nian Bing and Yen Feng parted ways at the square. Good luck, you'll win for sure. I'll come watch your competition tonight. After, Nian Bing walked back to the inn alone. Nian Bing, I need to speak to you, come with me. Space Scroll. Senior, why are you looking for me? Am I mistaken? Whatever. I must beat Nian Bing tonight. Nian Bing, in humankind. It doesn't matter if you're a grand mage or an outstanding chef. It'll only bring you fatal disasters. You're definitely very remarkable. Will you kill yourself or should I do it? This must be because of Mao Mao. Senior, you've been worried for Mao Mao ever since the first time we met. But I only see her as a cute little sister. Even if I die, Mao Mao will still come into contact with people. It doesn't matter what you say, Mao Mao must inherit the dragon summoner's legacy. She's my only daughter, so I won't hesitate to kill all the men in the world. Senior, I only have one wish before I die. Being a mage, I would like to draw an array. Like this, I may be able to hold out for longer under your attacks. Go ahead, I'll give you 30 minutes. Thank you, Senior, now I can die with no regrets. Fire, you are the source of heat. Ice, you are the symbol of coldness. Aura of ice and fire, please allow me to combine your characteristics. Let us be led by our common origin, resonate. What? My spiritual energy is flowing out of my body. Is this the legendary Prohibition Array? I didn't predict Dick that he would fight back. Senior. Are you surprised? Under this magic array, I'm afraid that even a strong spiritual mage like you can't do anything. Even if you're the mighty dragon summoner. You're now no different than a normal person, am I right? That's right, I'm no different than a normal person. You don't come over. I can't die, I have a beloved wife and daughter. Therefore, I can swear to not hurt you, not now, not ever. What do you think? Senior, why should I trust you? You just said that you won't kill me, but you didn't say that your clansmen and pets won't. How about this, you swear that in your life, you can't use any method to take revenge on or hurt me. Or else, the entire White Clan will be exterminated. You're so harsh. Alright, I swear. I, Gerard, swear that if Nian Bing me today doesn't hurt, I won't use any method to hurt him as long as I'm alive. If I break this oath, then my entire clan of white people will be wiped from this world. Good. Devil. Earthquake. What's happening? The ground split open? Are you trying to kill me? Teru City. Ah, I'm so excited to eat Brother Nian Bing's food tonight. I fully support him. Mao Mao, eat a little less or else you'll turn into a little fat cat. Mind your own business. Audience area. Brother Ping Chow. I want to eat the food the chefs make. You, don't try anything, we should be going back. It must be really good, right? You changed your mind? No, this is the aura of our clansmen, over there. Most of our people were sealed away after the Great War. But if you can come in contact with someone who broke the seal, then it's considered a great achievement. At night, a large number of people gathered at Teru Square for the last round of the finals. The excitement of the audience has already reached its peak. We'll be giving Chef Nian Bing another half an hour to show up. If Nian Bing cannot make it, then Xiao Tian will be the winner. Damn it! Nian Bing, why aren't you coming? What's the point of winning like this? The winner of the competition is Xiao Tian. He's a coward. That chef turned out to be trash. Xian is the best. Maybe something happened to him. There's no way he wouldn't come otherwise. Whatever, the competition already ended. We won't be able to change anything. Hopefully I'll be able to see him again at the grand cooking competition. Chasm. What is this place? It's too dark, I can't see anything. I also hear weird noises from time to time. Hopefully they're just wild beasts, not something else. Brat, are you dead yet? Senior, I'm still alive. but I have no idea where this place is. How did it end up like this? Is it because the ground cracked? What crack? This disaster is all because of your magic array. Did you not sense that this place is filled with a cold and evil aura? If my guess is right, then you must have opened some type of seal on this place with your magic array which caused the ground to split. Are you saying that I opened the seal of an evil magic beast? You're very knowledgeable about magic beasts. Do you have a solution for this? I don't have one right now, but let's recover some strength first. However, it may not be a magic beast that's sealed here, it could also be a person. This aura is incredibly evil. I'm afraid we have a powerful opponent. In our current situation, saying that we'll die 100 times would be an understatement. Then we must get out of here as soon as possible. I've been sealed ironed here for thousands of years. Now I'm finally free again. Holy Light Blade. The evil energy here is crazy. Senior. Even the brightness of the Holy Light Blade is being restrained. If I use this blade to protect you and your pet, do you think we can fly out of here? Since you're already here, there's no need to leave. After being secluded for thousands of years, never thought that I'll be able to see humans. Humans, I must thank you for letting me out. What's that? This is. Hi. It seems like you humans haven't forgotten us completely. What? It's a dark wizard. Dark wizards are created when a dark magician uses a special method to completely give up their body. It's in exchange for powerful dark magic using one's own flesh and blood. Even if there's no body, the soul still exists, and in addition to a great increase in magic, physical attacks don't do any damage. Unless they're destroyed. They can live on forever. You two have very nice auras with a strong magic essence. Want to absorb your blood. Want to destroy all of humankind. SE Senior. I'll try to stall him while you summon your dragon. However, only a great dragon will be able to fight him. I also want to summon. But Carla Dyrus is attending a Dragon King gathering. I also don't have enough spiritual energy right now, so I can't communicate with him either. Our only option is to fight. Hopefully your blade has some advantage over darkness. Seriously. Kid, put away that blade of yours. This tiny bit of light has no effect on me. But the energy is a little annoying. Honorable Dark Wizard. Your power is too great. With such strong evil energy, I'll die if I don't hold this blade. Do you really think this blade can protect you? Can't you see light has no effect on me? If Safin wants to do something, no one can stop him. We're done for. What's happen ing? This is the blade of dawn of the Holy Master. A spiritual door. What? Open my heart and traverse the constraints of time and space. Create infinite fluctuate ions. Spiritual waves. Luckily I didn't have to fight against Gerard. Fog expels. The evil energy is gone. Holy light. Glow. I never thought that the spiritual brand I left in the sword would be stirred up. Brave humans, you didn't even back down to an enemy like the Dark Wizard. It seems like humankind has gotten much stronger. Are you the Holy Master? How did you? The Dark Wizard Safin and I are from the same era. Safin would have only been able to survive for another 100 years. But the seal was broken by you. Luckily you were carrying my blade, and the Dark Wizard Safin carelessly tried to absorb it into his body. Due to those errors, he was destroyed. Sorry, that's my fault. The past is in the past, you must be more careful in the future. You're a good match for this blade, but you must remember this sentence: don't be blinded by hate. I won't interfere with what's happening in the Yangguan continent. You guys go on ahead. Luckily I was able to learn how to split myself up, or else I would be dead. Holy Master, you bastard. Just you wait. I found you. What? Who are you? What business do you have with this mighty dark wizard? Why aren't these young people scared of being destroyed when they break into my realm without my permission? You're a dark wizard. When did this person appear? Not only do I not have enough power, I can't even run. They'll notice my weakness if I run. Senior Dark Wizard. We rushed here after sensing your energy. Our master wishes to unite all the forces of darkness under his cause. Are you willing to ally with us? As a powerful dark wizard, I don't need to ally with anyone. You should leave while I'm still giving you the chance, or else I won't be so polite. I thought they came to capture me. Won't be so polite? What do you mean by that? What? You look as weak as a child to me. What did you say? I'm a dark wizard. Such a small little dark wizard. It's my first time seeing one so weak. Daddy says that my precious little green needs a soul to become an even stronger magic weapon. Oh no, time to run. Be the soul for my little green. Mighty dark energy. Please turn into an infinite magic barrier to cover Alan your path. Show me the real world, eye of reality. Nice try. Even if I die out here, I'll never let myself be captured by you. Ha, I got you. Brother Ping Chao, is this little ball really a dark wizard? Even if his dark energy is really weak right now, he's definitely a dark wizard. With him, young Master Yu Yu's power will grow immensely. Let's go. Brother Ping Chao, can you fly faster? I like the feeling of high speeds. When we get back, I'll tell Daddy to promote you to a count a day earlier. That way you'll be able to fly faster. Yes, thank you, miss. On the other side of the dark chasm. We're here. What's that? At the end of the chasm, there was a high wall that towered into the darkness. But there was a strange skeleton sitting at the bottom of that stone wall. The bones of this skeleton had turned completely black. While leaning on the stone wall, he held a long blade in his hand. The long blade was different than Holy Light Blade as it was thin and pitch black. With the scabbard, it was only 1 inch wide, but it was longer than the Holy Light Blade. Under the light of Holy Light Blade, the thin black blade trembled slightly. It wasn't trembling out of fear, but as a challenge, seeming to be excited to meet a strong opponent. The Black Warrior Emperor can be said to be the strongest in the abyss, but he ended up dying here. He was an entity that no other Dark Warrior could surpass. Which is how he got the title of Warrior Emperor. He was just a martial arts addict, throwing himself into the darkness in order to cultivate to a higher level. When he finally faced the prohibition of God, he had already surpassed the so-called gods of the continent. Being on a whole new level, even us gods began to fear him. So the gods were forced to kill the Black Warrior Emperor by paying the price of self-destruction. Do you see the blade in the Black Warrior Emperor's hand? That's known as the third magic weapon of the abyss, the magic-sucking blade. In the hands of the Black Warrior Emperor, this blade was practically invincible. Blades were the only thing he cared about, and this blade had already completely integrated with his essence, chi, and spirit. By putting his soul into his blade, he became one with the demon-devouring blade. It was a groundbreaking amount of power. You're very lucky, Nianbing. Each of your blades have a special origin as well as a great amount of power. The Black Warrior Emperor's demon-devouring blade can fill in your lack of darkness. Even if the Black Warrior Emperor the recognition is dead, getting of his blade won't be easy. We must do this using flesh and blood, but if we fail, you'll at least end up disabled. Are you still willing to try? What? Darkness? Does Nianbing really want to accept that? With the risk of disability on the line, will Nianbing choose to try? I would never take that risk. I want to try. What? It takes a lot of courage to try something like that. How can I get what I want if I don't take the risk? This is my decision. Holy Master, please begin. This kid is more determined than I thought. Demon Devourer, from now on. Even if I'm not as strong as the Black Warrior Emperor, I won't let your power go to waste. One day, I'll unleash your most brilliant splendor. I bet my left arm to see if the demon-devouring blade will acknowledge me. Demon Devourer, let me take you to devour all the demons in the world. Believe in me. Nian Bing. This is his test. I succeeded, the blade only grazed my arm. The demon-devouring blade has acknowledged me. Amazing. You succeeded. Please take care of it. Even if it is the most evil blade, when used for the right things, it can still be a blade of justice. I must return now. The holy light blade will no longer have my spiritual mark on it. The blade fully belongs to you now, so use it well. Just like you said, restore these blades to their original brilliance. Thank you, Holy Master. Senior, we should head out now. I think you should be almost recovered by now. Don't call me senior anymore. Since I'm older than you. And you're friends with Mao Mao, you can just call me uncle. Uncle? Aren't you against me meeting with Mao Mao? Everything that happened today allowed me to understand many things. Nianbing, I already owe you too much. You and Mao Mao are friends, so I hope that we can become friends as well. Maybe I'll even be able to see you master all the elements. Goodbye, uncle. We will meet again one day, I wish you well. Somewhere in the Langmu Empire. The second person who escaped from here is Fengyan. Oh Fengyan, you must have never thought that after you, your daughter would be the second person to ever escape from this place. Leave, all of you leave. Do the heavens have something against the Feng clan bloodline? Elder brother. Maybe we sheltered her too much. Feng Nu isn't a child anymore. Every girl will long for love. As the Phoenix of Hope, she should have known to let go a long time ago. Let alone, does she think this clan lacks outstanding youth? You don't need to defend her anymore. We must get Feng Nu back before the Phoenix Nirvana ceremony. Take Feng Xiang, Feng Di, Feng Yu, Feng Shan and leave now. We'll find her by following her scent. In reality, Feng Su wasn't completely right. As the Phoenix of Hope, Feng Nu always knew about the weight of her responsibilities. Again and again holding back her feelings for Nianbing. When she saw Nianbing again at the Duke's mansion, she could no longer control her feelings. The news that Nianbing was killed by Feng Su made her sink into sadness. Even if he was dead, she still wanted to see him one last time. Sorry, Elder. Duke's mansion. Feng Nu? Why are you here? You look exhausted. Brother Qingjian, have you seen Nianbing lately? Of course not. Nianbing didn't stay for long before leaving with that dragon. My little sister and I even escorted him out when he left. So he didn't die. Feng Nu, are you okay? Why are you crying? Thank you, Brother Qingjian, I'll get going now. I'm going to find Nianbing. All right. Bye. Qingjian, what are you looking at? Why do you seem a little upset? Hello, miss. I just met Feng Nu and heard Brother Lansen say that Feng Nu and her clan attacked you last time. Can you not pursue her? What? Feng Nu? Where is she? Miss, she's a good person. She must have been forced to do it. Please don't pursue her. Idiot, did I ever say that I was gonna attack her? Quickly tell me where she is, I need to find her to tell her something. Feng Nu has already left for a while, I think she's looking for Nianbing. Hello. What's wrong with you, miss? Whatever, it's too late. Since she's going to find Nianbing, things will be cleared up. Hopefully they'll be able to meet soon. Amazing. The Curse of Eternal Hell. The Six Lights of Divine Variety. The Dawn of Heaven and Earth. The gentle chant of the winds of freedom. The roar of the fire god. The sigh of the ice and snow goddess. It's you guys that brought me power. So you guys are the hope of my future. Nice, I can practice and travel at the same time. To Dutian City. Dutian City. It's located on the Dutain Plateau, the only plateau in the south of the Yangguan continent. Dutain City sits in the center of the plateau, overlooking the Dutain Plateau around them. It's an excellent geographical location. Easy to defend but hard to attack, as stable as a rock. Young lord, why are you dressed like that? What are you doing today? I still have things to take care of, we can chat another day. Red and gold, this set of clothes should match you well. I should look more like a young lord now. Big brother. Ouch, it hurts. Big brother, it hurts. You're so clumsy, Nianbing, come, get up. Let's go, I'll carry you to the doctor. Big brother's so nice, why are you so good to me? Idiot, it's because I'm your big brother. Our fathers were close brothers, so we're naturally close brothers as well. This will never change, Nianbing, I'll protect you forever. I'm looking for a magic item that can change my appearance, do you have any? Sir, we originally had one but a young girl wants to buy it too. Why don't you look at something else? I knew it was you, Humph. I'll still recognize you with a different appearance. Admit it, you secretly followed me here. You got the wrong person. I'm not here to look for you, I'm here to buy a magic item. Miss Inua, this sir is really here to buy magic items. The one he wants is the one you just picked out. Aha, you must want to go steal incense. Why else would you want to change your appearance? Me? What kind of person am I? On the other hand, why are you buying this magic item for? According to your logic, you want to. Why do you have so much to say today? But I like when you're like this, you're always so cold. Alright, leaving now so I'll let you have that thing. Remember that you owe me a favor. I'm leaving. Using my brother's identity is pretty nice. Even after growing up, I guess we still look similar. I even got a really good deal. Miss Inua seems to really like my big brother. Night time. In the depths of Dutian City. Nearly everyone knows where this place is. Imperial residence of Prince Rong. Father, do you see? I'm back. The Prince of the Empire, Rongyan, was Nianbing's grandfather. The Huarong Empire was created through the joint efforts of Huatian, Rongyan, and Suyu, using the strength of their families as the foundation. Although the Rong family was the strongest, Rongyan knew that he wasn't suitable to be emperor, so he gave up the throne to Hua. Rongyan's wife bore him 7 sons and 6 daughters. Among them, Rongyan loved his first and second sons the most, they were twins. In order to commemorate the alliance with Huatian and Suyu to found the Huarong Empire, Rongyan named his twin sons Rongyu and Rongtian. Later, Rongtian fell in love with the main disciple of the ice and snow goddess follower, who was Nianbing's mother, Bingling. Rongtian and Bingling shared mutual feelings. Between the two of them, they were already like husband and wife. In order to protect the child, Bingling left the ice god tower to find Rongtian in Huarong Empire. They met quietly in a small secluded courtyard. Even if they had to do everything in secret, they were still happy. Unfortunately, their happiness was short-lived. 2 months after Bingling gave birth to Nianbing, disaster suddenly struck. The ice and snow goddess follower always regarded Bingling as her successor. So she sent the entire ice god tower to scour the continent and trace the whereabouts of Bingling. She finally located Bingling in Dutian City. The 4 people fought for 6 hours in the outskirts of Dutian City. Rongyan quickly gathered 3 great magic scholars to fight against the ice and snow goddess follower. In the end, the ice and snow goddess follower, who had already entered the realm of a descended god, was slightly better, defeating the 3 mages. Bingling was taken away by the ice and snow goddess follower. Rongtian was also imprisoned in the Rong family, raising Nianbing despite bitter hardships. Rongyu couldn't stand it anymore and helped Rong Tian steal the Rong family's most precious treasure, the Flame God's Stone. Then he quietly sent Nianbing and Rong Tian out of the city. Nianbing was only 6 at the time. Rong Tian took his son to the Ice God Tower to find Bing Ling. The Ice and Snow Goddess follower was about to hold an inheritance ceremony for Bing Ling, where she would forget everything after. No, I can't accept that. During the battle at the Ice God Tower, Rong Tian couldn't win no matter how strong he was. Seeing that Rong Tian was about to die at the hands of the Ice and Snow Goddess follower, Bing Ling lashed out. She broke through her master's seal and saved Rong Tian. Even so, the two could no longer escape. They each gave their Ice and Snow Goddess Stone and Flame God's Stone to Nianbing. Using their strongest magic, they shielded Nianbing as he escaped with a space scroll. Dad, Mom. Heavens! Why would you do this to my family? Father, Mother and I never asked for much, we just wanted to live a peaceful life. But to us, even such a small request was considered a luxury. What gods, what heaven? It's all a scam. If I had the strength to control everything, everything would be trampled under my feet. Daddy, Daddy. Aren't I powerful? I even captured a dark wizard. Daddy, you need to reward me. Very good. Ping Chao, you did well. Not only did you protect the young master, but you also helped her catch a dark wizard. I think that it's about time for you to enter the realm of account. Mommy, Big Brother Ping Chao is very good. Hurry up and promote him. Your Majesty, even if I have to give up my life, Ping Chao will protect the young master. Mommy, check to see if I got taller. Yu, be a good girl, you aren't little anymore. Yu knows, Yu's very smart. Don't run around carelessly in the future and be careful of danger. After all, there are still some humans that you can't deal with. Sina, do you know what our daughter brought home? Yu, you've done well this time. Thanks, Daddy. My lord, what Yu brought back? Isn't it a residual energy fragment of a dark one who became a dark wizard? Yu really did bring home a real dark wizard, it may even be one of our old friends. Ping Hu, take Yu away first. Daddy, you better not steal my stuff. You brought back dark wizard. It would be a waste if it were simply used as a soul for a magic weapon. Although he can't become a part of your weapon, he can become your protector. Okay. Here you go, Daddy. Yu's leaving first. Let me see if this is truly the friend I'm expecting. Oh, eternal darkness. Obey my commands and spread out the delightful abyss, use my soul as the foundation. I advise you to behave yourself. Nothing can escape from this place. If my guess is right, then you should be one of the 4 dark magic scholars that were a part of the 8 devils. Who are you? Since you're a fellow practitioner, why bother me? Also, how did you know that I'm one of the 8 devils? The 8 of you made such a big deal that year, but it's a pity that you lost to the Black Warrior Emperor and ended up being destroyed by the gods. If my guess is right, then you should be the most cunning one who escaped by transforming into a dark demon. According to my underling and daughter, you should have been sealed in the chasm, so it's already very difficult to escape. I didn't have much influence during your time. However, thousands of years have already passed and this world no longer belongs to you guys. Sorcerer Sathan, look closely. What? Demon wizard, call you really cultivated to a demon wizard? No, impossible, this is impossible. It's enough if you realize just how powerful I am. The first choice is to pledge loyalty to me by dedicating your soul. I'll give you 2 choices. The second is to become the soul for my daughter's magic Wii. As a dark wizard, you should clearly know the difference between these 2 choices, there's no need to instruct you. It's impossible for me to surrender. If I have to, I'd rather destroy myself. Then you can try, but I'm afraid that death for you would be a luxury. As Dark Ones, I believe that our goals should be similar. What? Mota's sealed bottle. How could it be in your hands? Originally, wasn't it those bastards who sealed the nation? You want to unseal the nation. You want to go up against those guys. What means do you have to do this? Is it just you? Sina, show him your strength. If I didn't have a plan, do you think I would take action against the 7 Dragon Kings? I began to arrange this 1,000 years ago when I ascended to the realm of a demon wizard. Succubus. There are only 2 ways to open Mota's sealed bottle. One way is to open it is with the blood of a saintess, the other way is to open it is with the blood of a succubus. The dark magic I have cultivated is beyond your imagination. Alright, if it's for the cause of the great darkness, would it even make a difference if I work under you? Safin is willing to be loyal to you. Prince's residence. Lands. The library would be around here. Night Prince's residence. Prince Roan's residence was heavily guarded. The Flame Lion Knights could be distinguished by the color of the embroidered lion on their shoulder. From low to high, the 5 colors were white, turquoise, yellow, red, and gold. The guards at the door wore turquoise lions on their chests, representing high-level swordsmen. Young Lord. Brother, was I mistaken just now? How come I remembered that the young lord already went in? Did he change into a new outfit and come back in? Am I hallucinating? No, you're not, I also saw it. In the library. Phew. I didn't expect there to be so many guards. But I managed to successfully sneak in. What a luxurious library. These were all painstakingly gathered by the Roan family over the years. This is it. Hey, who came in? It's rare to see someone coming in to read. It's me, how come you're still here so late at night? Who are you? Who dares to wear a mask to pretend to be me? Wait. Wait a moment. It's me. You don't need to suspect my appearance, I'm not wearing a mask. Big brother, did you forget Nian Bing after 12 years? You're Nian Bing? Little brother. Whoa, we still look really similar. Even our heights are the same. How about Uncle Tian? He didn't come back with you? Brother, my father didn't come back, and he can't come back. 8 years ago, my father brought me to the Ice God Tower. In order to save my mother from the Ice God Tower. The only person who escaped was me. It's been 8 years, father and mother have already passed away for 8 years. Nian Bing. Brother, to be honest, the only reason I came here was to read the magic books in the library. I won't bother you, so if you still see me as your younger brother, don't stop from leaving, alright? No. Nian Bing, how could you just leave like this? You're a part of the Roan family. This is your home, don't think about going anywhere. Home? Brother, please understand that I don't want anyone's pity. What could you do for me if I stayed? I'll prove myself with my own abilities and make grandfather regret it. My parents' grudges will be avenged. Brother will tell you this. I still remember the promise we made as kids. For you, I'm willing to do anything. As long as you need it, I'll definitely help you. In order to avenge Aunt and Uncle Tian, you must become strong. I'll remember those words, you'll always be my good brother. I'm leaving. Outside the library. Big brother, I hope we can meet again. Ah. You're here, young lord. I guessed that you were in the library. The Lord asked me to find you, please come with me. Main room of the residence. Grandfather, why are you looking for me? Binger. Prince Roan. Don't you usually like wearing white? Why did you change to red today? Wearing white all the time is a little boring, so I switched to red today. If I'm not wrong, don't you like red? Red is indeed a good color, it represents the flames we use. I called you here today because I have something to ask you. The mages sent by the Ice God Tower to participate in the Xin Rue magic competition are very talented. What do you think? No matter how powerful they are, I don't have any excuses to fail. Good, because I want you to do something. I hope that you can participate in this year's magic competition. You must pass my test. Come with me. You should know this place well. When you first started cultivating magic, you spent 3 years in here. If I didn't disguise myself as Big Brother, I probably would have never found out about the secrets of this residence. Although there isn't a lot of elemental magic here. Any elemental magic will become very uniform and pure under this array, with no room for contamination from the outside. Alright, let me see your power. Grandfather, but you're the elder generation, how could I attack you? If you can't pass my test, I'll not only take away your chance to represent Huarong Empire in the competition, but you'll also be confined here for up to 3 months. For the sake of your freedom, please try your best. In these situations, you know very well that I won't go easy on you. Grandfather. Then I'll begin. Good. To put this simply, just don't lose. Show me what you can turn that fireball into. Then just wait and see. I definitely won't disappoint you. Fireball is only a 2nd grade spell. So for a magic guide, a spell like this didn't even require a chant. But what Nian Bing had accumulated no longer fell into the category of a 2nd grade spell. Using the technique of a low-grade spell to gather magic equivalent to a high-grade spell. This is also what Prince Rong referred to as chemical multiplication. It seems like I underestimated you, your spiritual power is stronger than I expected. To add this much elemental magic to a low-grade spell. He even compressed the shape of the fireball. Why isn't he stopping? Does he want to compress it more? Did his spiritual power already reach the realm of a magic guide? Grandfather. Be careful. As expected as one of the top fire mages in the continent, Huarong Empire's first royal advisor. But my fireball won't be stopped so easily. Nice, as expected of my grandson. Then let's see who will prevail, my 2 dragons or your orb. Maximization. There's no way I can avoid that. Why is he using the power of 2 fire dragons to counter my condensed fireball? If I want to explode it, then I need to find the right time. Fire wall. Clap clap clap. I should have passed the test. Not bad, using a single fireball against my 2 grade 7 fire dragons. Even if it was the real Rong Bing, he probably would have performed at the same level. Not bad, not bad. Young magic guide, what should I call you? What do you mean, grandfather? I'm Rong Bing. Do you not recognize any more? It's only because I recognize my own grandson that I know you aren't him. If you can't bring out a power that can match mine, then you won't be able to leave this place. It's been a while since I exercised, so having a magic guide as my opponent is quite nice. Let's fight for honor. I won't hold back against an intruder. I understand. If it's like this, then let's fight. From the day I was born. Other than the little house mother and father lived in, I didn't have another home. I am not a part of the Rong family, thus they will not recognize me as one of their own. Today, I'll put everything aside and fight against my grandfather. It doesn't matter if the outcome is life or death. Is this an ice and fire combination? Young one. Not only do you look like Binger, but you're just as talented as him as well. It's been a while since I've seen such unique magic, I'm starting to get into the fighting spirit. Then unleash all of your fighting spirit. Even if it means death, I still wish to face the Flame Lion King in his best state. Ice and Snow Goddess Sai. Ice and Snow Goddess Stone. Who is this kid? Flame God's Roar. The Flame God's Stone? That's right, this is the Flame God's Stone, Back then, didn't you try to kill Rong Tian for this? I'm here to bring it back today. As long as you can kill me, you'll be able to obtain the Rong family's treasure. Earth. The dawn of heaven. Divine Vap variety. Of the six light. The winds of freedom, the gentle chant of. The see you eternal hell. Curse of. Prince Rong, back then my father only took the flame god stone. But now I'm returning 6 high-grade stones. These 6 stones can make up for giving birth and raising him, so now we have no more connections to the Rong family. I won't hold back today, even if I know that I'm not fit to be your opponent, I still want to fight you. I won't hold back today. Even if I know that I'm not fit to be your opponent, I still want to fight you. Grade 8 light magic? This kid can actually use 3 different types of magic? You sing softly and gently. In the face of friends, you become the warmth of the spring breeze. In the face of enemies, you become the piercing cold of the winter. Please lend me the limit of your piercing cold. The cold is both your structure as well your aura. Please combine with your coldness and hardness. And turn it into an invincible blade. Freezing pain hurricane of. Fire, ice, light, and wind. 4 types of magic. I'm starting to get left behind. He's attacking. Freezing rain hurricane of. Firewall. Is this the power of a real fire mage? Grandfather's top. Stop fighting. Nyen Bing. Cop me Rorpiet. Dragon Rain Dance. Nyen Bing. No. How is the difference in power so big? Thankfully I had a backup plan. The old man really tried to kill me. If his power was slightly stronger, what would have he done once he got behind me? Spatial magic. This is the 5th type of magic that he's used. Child, how many more times are you going to surprise me? Thank goodness. I already knew that I couldn't beat him when my first dragon met his purple flame lion. Which made me think to activate spatial magic with Xianji Blade. So I quickly used the flash caused by the light to launch a short-distance transmission. But I forgot that this underground hall had a strong seal on it. To teleport myself outside. Nyen Bing. Grandfather, this is Nyen Bing. He's also your grandson. Rest assured, he's going to be fine. He only fainted because he used up too much energy. Let's not talk now, first bring him somewhere to rest. After come find me in my study, I want an explanation from you. Nyen Bing, you didn't die. Thank goodness. Prince's residence. Study. Grandfather, I'm here. You may start speaking now, you should already know what I want to hear. Are you saying that Rong Tian is already dead? Yes, grandfather. Nyen Bing said this himself, and he has no reason to lie to me. Grandfather, Nyen Bing has already suffered a lot. After spending so much effort to return, he must have went through many hardships. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Alright, you may leave, but bring him here to see me when he wakes up tomorrow. If you let him go without my permission, I'll kill you both. Yes, grandfather. Tianer, why didn't you return after so many years? Back then, didn't you understand that I was only disappointed in you? Was that woman worth sacrificing your life for? You're really dead. This place is My spiritual energy and magic have been completely depleted. It feels like my body's been hollowed out. If it weren't for the protection of the heavenly flower tile, I would have fallen into a coma. I survived. Even if I'm an ice and fire mage who can use 6 types of magic, I became completely defenseless against the magic of Prince Rome. Is this the difference between our powers? In the face of such a power gap, any skill I use will end up being useless. The Ice and Snow Goddess follower was able to win against the 3 Rong siblings. So compared to me, does that mean our power gap is even bigger? Nian Bing, you're awake. Brother, did you save me? No, it wasn't me who saved you. It can be said that you saved yourself. But it could also be that grandfather didn't want to hurt you. Wait, so I'm still at the Rong residence? Brother, is Prince Rong planning on locking me in here like what he did to my father? I'm not sure, grandfather only told me to bring you to him once you woke up. The things that are dreaded the most always come the fastest, it seems like there's no point in avoiding it. Brother. See him. If you want to see him, you'll need to restrain your tone. Can you promise to not anger him? Brother, I'm not a kid anymore. I know what I should act like. Catch them. The prince ordered us to capture them, they should be around here. We need them alive or dead. Take me there, I'll need to have a proper conversation with him. However, from the day that father and I left the prince's residence, I was no longer a part of the Rong family. Grandfather, Rong Bing has brought Nian Bing to see you. Come in. Grandfather, I brought Nian Bing here as soon as he woke up. You can leave first, I want to talk to him privately. Yes. Nian Bing. Rong Bing told me that Rong Tian died. He died 8 years ago, mother and father both lie in the Ice God Tower. However, this should have nothing to do with you. From the second we left the Rong family, our surnames were no longer Rong. My name is Nian Bing, the word Nian representing how my father missed my mother. Even if he has turned into ashes, Rong Tian is still a part of the Rong family. A part of the Rong family? Who has ever considered mother and I a part of the Rong family? Due to the older generation's hatred. No matter how much mother and father loved each other, they were still torn apart by you guys. Although I was young at the time, I still understood that this so-called family had no space for us. You want me to acknowledge you as my grandfather. But that's not possible unless you can revive my parents. I'm already an orphan. If your father were still alive, he wouldn't dare to speak to this way. To be precise, from the day that the Huarong Empire came to be, you're the only one who dared to be so rude. I'm not even afraid of death, so saying a few rude sentences is nothing. Are you trying to make me kill you? You already have so many children and subordinates, so killing me wouldn't affect you in the slightest. I'm not my father, even if he would yield to you. I won't. I'll always fight for my ideals. For you to just die in my hands, don't you think that's pointless? Don't you want to avenge your father? You made a good point, I have so many sons that killing you won't make a difference. However, don't forget that you're Rong Tian's only son. So it's your job to avenge your parents. Some deaths weigh heavily like mountains while others are as light as a feather. For you to die like this, do you think it'll have any meaning? If so, are you willing to let me go? I can spare you since I never wanted to kill you in the first place. There's no benefit of killing you. But if you want to leave the Rong Residenke alive, you'll have to pay the price. Where did you learn the curse of life? Sorry Prince Rong, but I can't tell you. I'm determined to win this year's competition. Take them. It doesn't matter if you acknowledge me or not, but you'll always be my grandson. It doesn't matter if you or Rong Bing win, both ways would embarrass the Ice God Tower. My blades. Prince Rong, I'll take my leave. You may go. I'm sure that we'll meet again soon. If I'm able to avenge my parents, Then I might return to this family. Tian'er, are you really dead? Rest assured, I'll seek justice for you. This is because you're my son. It seems like I'll be spending my senior years fighting. Wait for me, we'll meet again soon. Salute. Nian Bing. Brother, you almost scared me to death. How'd it go? Did grandfather trouble you? Nope, he even returned all my blades to me. Brother, there's something important I have to tell you. I'm also going to participate in the Xin Rui magic competition next month. If we end up meeting on the battlefield, don't go easy on me, alright? It's because I'll be representing the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild. Rest assured, I won't go easy on you. Thanks. However, I hope that we won't meet too early. That way we'll be able to clear out more obstacles, right? Brother, if I end up being the champion, would you blame me? If you win, it means you have the power, so I'll only be happy for you. So bright. Eye-catching. Courteous. Empathetic. Are you an angel? Member of the royal family. You've taken all the good qualities. I can't let this perfect person get too full of himself. That's it. But brother, it seems like you're quite popular with the ladies. On the first day when I arrived in Detain City, I was already mistaken for you by your soulmate. If my sister-in-law sees me as you in the future, it'll be troublesome. It's just a political marriage. Her full name is Hua Inua, she's the favorite daughter of the emperor of Hua Tian Empire. Our marriage was set when we were young, and we'll be married in 2 years. Nian Bing. Now I'm relieved since it's fine to accept a gift from a genuine sister-in-law. When you guys get married, I'll definitely give you a big gift. I'm leaving. Our Rong family owes you too much. The next day, Rong Bing found the hotel that Nian Bing was staying in. I copied these down from over a dozen books about magic Circles, all of them are extremely complex and ancient. These explanations are very detailed, so they should be of use to you. The words on top are the notes left by some elders before. Brother. Alright, there's no need to thank me for something like this. Let's go, I'll bring you to taste the delicious foods of Dutian City. No one will mistake me for you now. Look, our destination is up front. This restaurant is pretty famous. Although it's not big, their food is both first-rate and cheap. I'm a really picky eater, but I'm still a regular here. Even grandfather often tells servants to buy him food from here. You've come, young lord, would you like the same place? Please come this way. Young lord and this guest, please sit. The same as usual, but add 8 more portions of ingredients. I'll leave it up to you to pick the best ones. Yes, please wait a moment. Lights, fire. Crackling sounds. This is the method created by our restaurant. We use pure alcohol to ignite the fire. And it naturally became the best method for heating. The biggest feature is that it doesn't produce any smoke. What a cool stove! I'll totally be able to use this to make completely new dishes. It's just plain soup? Although this only appears to be plain soup. But it includes broth boiled from an old hen. In addition, there's specially selected medicinal plants ground into powder. Let me think, there should also be matrimony vines, ginseng. And another one that I can't smell. Brother, have you eaten here before? You know more than me. This brother's not only a mage, but he's also a chef. If I get the chance, I'll show you my skill. Your ingredients are here. This. Are you supposed to boil this in the soup? Yup, you boil it in the soup. You may leave. Yes. The specialty here is the clear soup hot pot. The clear soup tastes good on its own. But every time you add an ingredient, the taste changes. It's absolutely delicious and the nutritional value is high. Quickly try it, didn't you say you're a chef? See how this clear soup hot pot tastes like. It's perfectly cooked, and when you eat it, the flavor of the vegetable and clear soup explode in your mouth. What a fresh taste! The fragrant soup wraps around the fresh and tender chrysanthemum. And the water and the leaves are locked in so it can't be lost. Don't rush, let's add some meat. It's so good. Brother, this place is so good. After experiencing this type of dish, I've been enlightened. As expected of clear soup hot pot. You're eating too fast. I'm stuffed. Nian Bing, are you okay? Brother, my stomach hurts a little. You ate without thinking, how straightforward. What's going on there? Lift. I'm sorry, miss, but please line up at the back. You can't break the rules. I haven't been here in a while, but so many rules were added. I'm not even eating here, so can I not get takeout? I've come a long way and I'm starving. Miss, it's almost my turn, so you can come sit with me. If you don't mind, you can eat with us. No, but thanks for your offer. I just can't believe that a city as big as Dutian City doesn't even have a place to eat. Miss? No. We just finished eating, so you can use this room if you'd like. Nian Bing. Miss, what are you? Nian Bing, you. Calm down, Nian Bing. She's got the wrong person. But I'm not Nian Bing. I'm back. Who? Phone. Nu. I forgot that I'm in disguise. Nian Bing. Miss, how can you hurt someone for no reason? Nian Bing, do you not recognize anymore? Don't misunderstand. Feng Nu, I'm actually Nian Bing, he's my brother. It seems like I got mistaken for you this time. You're not Nian Bing? You didn't even give me a chance to explain. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's return to the inn first. As for this place, you can add all the damage costs to my bill. Let's go. You guys. This lady must have been confused. Nian Bing and I are brothers since our fathers are twins. We've always looked alike, so it makes sense that you recognized the wrong person. However, make sure to be more careful next time, since you don't want to hug the wrong boyfriend. Nian Bing, I'm tired, so I'm gonna go back and rest. You go have a nice chat with the lady. Does your chest still hurt? That time Don't worry, I'm pretty resilient, plus all my injuries got better after I saw you. Elder Kong told me that you died, so I left to search for your corpse. But I got captured by Elder Su and was brought back to the clan to be locked inside the sealing room. I'm so glad that you're not dead. Feng Nu. Let's be together, alright? Nian Bing. But dump. Nian Bing, I'm sorry. I can't. Feng Nu, you. Nian Bing, the Phoenix clan needs me right now. So I need to put aside my feelings. In the eyes of outsiders, the Phoenix clan has a strong presence. But how would they know of the Phoenix clan's hardships? The Phoenix Nirvana ceremony in 2 years isn't only an opportunity for our clan, but also a test. The original Phoenix of Hope Senior Feng Yan already left the clan because of love. If the ceremony can't be completed, then that would be the end of the Phoenix clan. Feng Nu, being with doesn't impact your relationship with the Phoenix clan. I won't ask for much, so as long as you're willing, you can return to the Phoenix clan whenever you want. You'll still be able to attend the Phoenix Nirvana ceremony in 2 years. None of that will change the feelings we share, Feng Nu. Before, I didn't want to trouble you because of my revenge. At the same time, I was also too scared to accept your feelings, just like you right now. However, I now understand the words Master once told me. Once feelings are formed, there's nothing that can stand in its way. No matter what happens in the future. Feng Nu, I'll always tell you that. I love you. Nian Bing, 1-to-1 love you too. Quickly make some food for me, I'm hungry. My dear, your wish is my command. Nian Bing, what's that? It smells so good. You've traveled so far, so naturally you'll need to recharge your energy. I know that you eat well, so I purposely made a little more. Come eat. You've traveled so far, so naturally you'll need to replenish your energy. I know you eat a lot, so I made a bigger portion. It's called sticky rice with chicken. The taste is good for qi deficiencies, poor appetites, and a lack of strength. Take a nap after you eat this and you'll feel refreshed tomorrow. So delicious. Hey, Miss Fong Nu, why are you looking like a pig? You're the pig here. This rice tastes really good. It's not as fresh as pigeon meat and rice, but it has more of a sweet fragrance. How can this master chef make something bad? Actually, anyone can make sticky rice and chicken. But the key is to master the amount of heat and ingredients. Besides chicken and sticky rice, there's also dates and coconut. To put it simply, first cut the chicken into slices. Then clean the sticky rice. Chop up the coconut, remove the core from the dates, then wash them. Finally, put everything in the pot, add water, and steam it to cook the rice. That sounds pretty easy. Does that mean I can make it too? You can try to make it while I give you the instructions. I'm sure the taste would be similar. Wait, why would I do that? You're just trying to trick me into cooking. If I end up learning how to cook, then wouldn't I be forced to cook for myself in the future? My plan was discovered. Fong Nu, that's very smart of you. Rest assured, after I get my revenge, we can find a peaceful place to live together. I'll cook delicious foods for you every day, so much that you'll end up becoming a pig, one of those plump ones. How could I become a pig with this much dough chi? All I need to do is use a little more energy, and I won't get fat no matter how much I eat. I'm so full. This is the first time I've eaten well in so many days, and now I'm sleepy. I'll take the bed, you can meditate on the side. Fong Nu, I'm happy I was able to meet you. The next 3 days passed by in a flash. During that time, Fong Nu's body completely recovered. Every day Nian Bing would take her on a stroll around Detain City. The rest of the time was spent either meditating or studying the magic book that Rong Bing gave him. Fong Nu also became more gentle, caring for all of Nian Bing's needs. With her, Nian Bing always felt very comfortable. They maintained a loving relationship filled with happiness. Knock. Knock. Nian Bing, are you there? Brother, this is. You bastard. You've brought me a lot of trouble these past few days by walking around with a beautiful lady. They look the same. Manhwa kept saying that I got a new lover, so I had no choice but to bring her to see you. Manhwa, there's no need to explain further, the truth is right here. Sister-in-law misunderstood again. Sister-in-law, thank you for the thing you gave me last time. Sister-in-law, what are you doing? My face is real. Stop pinching, didn't you already pinch him once? Return my brooch. No, that brooch was gifted to this little brother by sister-in-law, I don't call you that for no reason. That's nice, but I haven't even married your brother yet. In the future, you'll use that thing to change your appearance when you're in Detain City so I won't mistaking you again. Okay. There's a guest? Whoa, a beauty. Hello, I'm Manhwa. Hello, I'm Fong Nu. I overheard your conversation. Actually, I also made a mistake when I got to Detain City. However, Nian Bing isn't as lucky as his brother and got hit by me. You're so pretty. I used to think that I looked pretty good, but there's no way I can compare to you. Are you disappointed in my appearance? This is why you're always jealous of others. Check your behavior. What behavior? Fong Nu, let's go. Quickly tell me what happened when you mistook them. Nian Bing. Let them talk, we'll go sit outside. Brother, it seems like you have something on your mind. Is it about Miss Inua? No, my worry is you. Right now, there's already a few people in the family who know you've returned. Many people want to put you under house arrest to locate the whereabouts of the Flamestone. What about that Prince Roan? Grandfather hasn't approved or rejected, but just said that this wasn't an urgent matter. After being away for so many years, there are some things that you don't know, and the internal struggles of the family are fierce. There's nothing much on grandfather's side since my father's excellence made my uncles too scared to do anything. However, my second and third grandfathers are all like many outstanding uncles, all of them have great ambitions for power. Brother, these problems are within the family. Do you have to participate? Power is like being on a float ing cloud, but I would much rather be free. If only I could be like you, but I can't. You wouldn't understand. There are many things involved with having power. Grandfather made the decision to let Inua and I be together. One of the biggest reasons is to have direct connections to the royal family. So if something happens, we'll be able to react in time. Brother, it's actually not that difficult to solve this problem. You have a way? It's very simple: military power. You mean, you want me to seize the military power? That's right, there's nothing more stable than military power. The Flame Lion Knights are directly under Prince Roan, so they have absolute loyalty to him. Right now, there's no need for you to worry about the imperial capital. By transferring out, not only is it an exercise for yourself, but you'll also have the opportunity to contact legions on the outside. The future will play a crucial role in whether you and your uncles can take over Prince Roan's power. You're right, Nian Bing. I hesitated before, but now I know what to do. The only thing the Roan family fully controls is the Central Army. The Central Army is split into 3 major factions, one of which my father controls. Their strength is the greatest, and the other 2 factions are controlled by the eldest sons of second and third grandfathers. However, the Flame Lion Knights and the 8 Golden Lions all hold a neutral stance. From the 3 big armies from the outside, the Northern Army has the greatest combat strength and has the best relationship with my father. The Southeastern and Eastern armies are similar in strength, but the current commander of the Southeastern Army is the Mage Commander Hu Guang. He's extremely cunning, and makes everything work in his favor. But he's not a part of our Roan family, so it's hard to say. Hu Guang. You know him? Brother, just give up on the Southeastern Army. I've seen the Mage Commander Hu Guang before, and he has some unique hobbies. If you were transferred there, I'm afraid your appearance. Since you can't pick the Northern and Southeastern armies, then only the Eastern Army is left. I won't hide it from you, but your battle-loving grandfather has long wanted to unify the continent. However, there's one thing that's been stopping him, and that's the Ice and Snow Goddess follower. The continent is at peace today, but in some ways, the Ice and Snow Goddess played a big role in the great forbidden spell that took the lives of 1 million soldiers. Ice and Snow Goddess follower, you'll die in my hands one day. I understand your hatred, but you can't act rashly without being prepared. Alright, there's another thing I need to tell you. I heard from my grandfather that you're already a magic guide. And you can even use multiple elements. However, do you know why you didn't have a chance when you fought grandfather? Because 3 years ago, grandfather also finally reached that level. This is a big secret of the Roan family. Even Emperor Hua Tian doesn't know the true power of my grandfather. That day you encountered grandfather's 11th grade forbidden curse Purple Flame Lion, how could you have stood a chance? If grandfather didn't hold back, there's no way you would have survived. Brother, do you think grandfather can compete against the Ice and Snow Goddess follower? Unless they meet up again, there's no answer to that question. However, it's already been a while since she reached the level of a descended god. Ice and fire cancel each other out, so the winner will depend on the depth of their strength. Although you won't accept it now. You're still a member of the Roan family. Blood is thicker than water, and Roan blood runs in your veins. I won't force you to stay, but I'll always be waiting for your return. Brother, thanks for telling all of this. However, I'll probably wait until Uncle rises to power before returning. I hate the Rong family, and I hate Prince Rong. But they also aren't the people I want to take revenge on. It's the Phoenix clan's aura. This is bad, let's go back. It really is them. If you don't, I'll force my way through that door. Nian Bing, stop. Nian Bing, you're way too fast. What's going on? Ah, you're not dead. That's right, I'm not dead. You're not allowed to take Feng Nu as long as I'm alive. Nian Bing, this is our territory, so they can't take anyone without our permission. You two look the same. But who are you to say that? Do you think we'll do as you say? Unless you think you have that ability. Otherwise, how do you think you can take her away? Watch your tone a little, Feng Nu is a part of our clan. Outsiders should leave, or else I won't be able to guarantee your safety. Nian Bing, can you not stop my elders and clan members? Elder Kong already agreed to not harm anyone if I agreed to go with him. Do you still remember what I said to you on the first day? Wait for me, alright? Unless I die today, no one's allowed to take you away from here. Don't worry, little brother, just calm down. Nothing can happen as long as we're in Dutian City. Today has been really thrilling and exciting. I haven't felt this feeling in so long. This elder, I'll give you one last chance to let go of one of our people. If you think you can leave peacefully, then you'll have to shoulder the consequences. I've never feared the consequences. Young one, you're speaking too soon, so step aside, we'll be leaving now. Not again, Rong Bing, did you know? That smile looks even worse than crying. Can't you see the situation, yet you're still telling jokes? Alright, stop fighting everyone. First grandpa, second grandpa, there are people bullying Nua, come quickly. If you guys don't come now, I'll tell father when I get back. What? Their Dookie is very strong. I'm Feng Kong, I would like to know who you two are. There's no need for Elder Feng Kong to ask, we're simply servants of the young master. Who said that? You guys are clearly my first and second grandpas. Even my actual grandpa treats you like brothers. Two masters who are martial saints call themselves servants. It'll be difficult to take Feng Nu away today, since dealing with two martial saints will be hard. You may leave now. I don't know what the Phoenix clan is, but I do know this is the capital city of Huarong Empire. For the sake of Feng Nu's clan members, I won't trouble you further, but I won't be so nice if we ever meet again. Okay, we'll be leaving first. However, do you mind telling me who you are so we can have a chat another time? The Phoenix clan's dignity cannot be insulted by anyone. Those who insult others will be insulted in return. My name is Rong Bing. If you want revenge, then you can find me at Prince Rong's residence. As long as you say my name, everyone in the residence will know it. The Rong family. Nian Bing looks the same as him, so it looks like he's also a part of the Rong family. It seems like taking back Feng Nu will be a difficult task. Child, have it your way, we'll be going. It's getting late. Rong Bing, I'll go home myself, and remember to invite out sometime. By Feng Nu, it was nice seeing you today. I'll leave first. First grandpa, second grandpa, let's go. Alright, I'll leave too so you guys can have a moment. Feng Nu, I understand the responsibility you feel. I'll let you return to the Feng clan, but I won't let them take you back this way. Can you agree to not go? Nian Bing, we need to go register today. I still don't know what day the competition is on, so I was planning on asking around. But meditation has been going well lately, so I ended up forgetting. The 5-nation Xin Rui magic competition will be held in the Emperor's Palace. This isn't just a normal competition, but an important chance for each nation to show off their strength. In this competition, Emperor Hua Tian will be there personally to cheer me on. Then who's the other person representing Huarong Empire? Due to age restrictions, the other person competing for Huarong Empire is also a part of our Rong family. You should also be familiar with this person. In the 3rd generation, his authority is only second to mine. A part of our generation? He is? Half-blood. If you keep on looking, I'll dig out your eyes. Hey, you guys. Are you having fun? None of your business, we'll beat you up too. A fireball, he knows magic. That was a fireball. Thank you. Is it Rong Ji? He isn't as cold as he seems. He just isn't very talkative. That guy's as stiff as a board, but he works even harder then. Since he was always taught magic by second grandfather, I wonder how good he is now. It's possible that he's reached a higher level than me, so you must be careful if you meet him. I hope that I'll be able to meet Rong Ji. It would be an amazing opportunity to exchange some pointers with him. Palace. Who is it? We are. You bunch of idiots. How could you not recognize the young lord? Young lord, what brings you here? Contestants from our empire don't need to register. I'm not registering for myself, but for a friend who's also here to join the competition. Hello, I'm here to register. Yes, I'm the representative of the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild. Do you have a problem? So you're representing the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild? Weird, the Rong family and the Ice Moon Empire are. No. The competition will be split into 2 sections. By splitting contestants into either Section 1 or Section 2 when drawing lots, it ensures that contestants from the same empire are not placed together. After, matchups are made. In the end, a new number will be assigned depending on one's performance in previous competitions. After everything, I definitely won't be number 10 anymore. Let's go, I'll take you out to eat. Nian Bing, why are you here? Who are you? Nian Bing, do you not recognize anymore? It's Yin Feng. I must look too handsome wearing these clothes. I think you got the wrong person. I'm not Nian Bing, my surname is Rong. You're really from the Rong family and not Nian Bing? Are you here to register for the Ice God Tower? Your Highness, he really isn't that Nian Bing. Look at his hands. Thank you, Miss Bing Yun, for your input. My apologies, I recognized the wrong person. You look very similar to one of my friends. Brother, why didn't you greet your friend back there? He's my friend, but I'm also a little scared of him. Well, I'm not scared of him as a person, but his hobbies. It's the same as that mage commander Hu Guang. It seems like being handsome isn't a good thing. He's the 7th prince of the Ice Moon Empire who's personally escorting the representative of the Ice God Tower. It's to avoid the internal disputes within the imperial family of the Ice Moon Empire. The star disciple that's representing the Ice God Tower is called Bing Yun. She's probably also at the level of a magic guide. She'll be a tough opponent, so you'll have to watch out if you meet her in the competition. I'll work hard too. Brother, don't you want to eat porridge? We should go. Let's go, bring Fong Nu too. Guess what other specialties the restaurant I'm bringing you to has besides porridge? Could it be dim sum? Dim sum and porridge are often sold together. Fried hairtail wrap? Brother, what's a fried hairtail wrap? Fish have bones, but do hairtail not have any? How else would you be able to wrap it? Of course there's bones, but the cooking method is very special. Although it has bones, it seems like. You'll see when you eat it. There aren't any. The hairtail's bones are so crisp that you can even eat them. Even if the outside of the fish is stewed. The meat doesn't fall apart when you eat it, and even adds a rich fragrance. So delicious. What a nice meal, let's go back. Move aside. Gallop, gallop. This carriage. That fireball was compressed quickly and carried a lot of explosive power, but it was extinguished that easily? Who was that brainless idiot? Who was that brainless idiot? Your grandfather. Bastard, how dare you joke around? Take this. Humph, not bad. Show me what you've got. Stand down ASI, you're too hot-headed. Lang Mu Empire Murong. Young Master, Miss. Far. Lang Mu Empire Mujing. They are. My underling was reckless, I apologize for this. My name is Mu Rong. You seem to be from the Lang Mu Empire. Yes, this happened because we were in a rush, we didn't want to miss registration. Does that mean you guys are representing the Lang Mu Empire in the upcoming Xin Roy Magic competition? Indeed, my brother and I are on our way to register. If you drive your carriage like that again, don't even think about participating in the competition. We are representatives of the Lang Mu Empire, you should be more polite. I'm already being very polite. Who do you think you are, speaking to my young master this way? You're taking this too far. Since you're already this worked up, let's compete using magic. Alright, we understand. We'll meet again at the competition. So let's go. Lang Mu Empire's wood magic is a very unique type of magic, it's able to draw from the power of nature. However, fire beats wood, so Hua Rong Empire is stronger in the end. That Mu Rong is a powerful mage, we need to be careful if we meet him in the competition. 2 days quickly passed. I believe in your strength. Wait for me. Fire God Palace. This way. Greetings to the elders, I am the mage Rong Nianbing. Please wait here. After a while, all the mages participating in the competition arrived. Oran Empire Mage Guild. Why do they look so serious? Our empires once fought against each other. Lang Mu Empires Mu Rong and Mu Jing. We meet again. Scoundrel, humph. Don't lose too badly. That's Bing Yun of 1,000 Illusions. His Majesty has arrived. All hail your Majesty. Long live the king. How dare you, where is your courtesy as an outsider? Don't be so strict, old Rong. There's no problem, please sit. I am a servant of gods, not humans. I am a servant of gods, not humans. Know when to stop talking. Old Rong, at your age, there's no need to be so harsh, just sit. The people of the Ice God Tower are truly different. From what I've heard, your name should be Bing Yun. Yes. Then who's the other representative of the Ice Moon Empire? I don't know, I came here alone. The Ice God Tower has nothing to do with the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild. Step. I am Nian Bing, representing the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild. As Miss Bing Yun said, the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild also has nothing to do with the Ice God Tower. I also came here alone. Interesting. In that case, I'll be waiting to see your brilliant performance. As always, only the final champion will receive the prize. Although my Hua Rong Empire can't be considered as very rich, but we are not stingy when it comes to prizes. Prince Rong, you told me 2 days ago that the prizes were ready. Please take it out to motivate the contestants. I was originally planning on presenting something myself, but Prince Rong insisted on replacing me. Old Rong, I didn't expect you to spend so much. Longevity blade. You even brought out this longevity blade. Yes, this is the longevity blade. The blade was made from the essence of an earth rock, and the longevity stone on the handle is a precious earth magic stone. The most valuable part is the breath of life associated with this blade. Whether this priceless blade can be yours depends on the skills of the mages here. Not only is it a top-grade blade, it can also be used as a magic wand. Its name is the Melody of the Awakened Earth. Okay, we'll start draw ing lots now. If two mages from the same empire draw the same group, please pick one person to redraw. Alrighty, you've all seen the prize now, so no matter if you're competing for glory or this valuable prize, try your best. Of course I want the blade, but what is this old man doing? The Melody of the Awakened Earth, if I use it to create natural magic, what kind of effect would that create? Court official. The first round of the competition is extremely important. According to the rules, two small groups will be competing each day until there is one person left. After the small group competition, there's a 2-day break before the finals. The finals are split into 3 rounds, 2 will happen on the first day, followed by a 1-day break, and then the winner will be decided on the 3rd. Group 2, Number 1. Group 2 Number 1. Bingyan of 1,000 Illusions is in the same group as him, and numbers 3 and 4 will face off in the second round today. Ha, my luck is too good. I drew the best lot, Group 2, Number 2. My opponent is someone from the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild, a group that has never placed in the top 8. I won for sure. It seems like my luck is pretty good too. Under the guidance of the court officials, 10 representatives of 5 empires left the Flame God Palace. They were taken to the main hall in the back that was just as grand as the Fire God Palace. I'll wash away the humiliation of the guild. Training Hall. Main Training Hall. 100 High Mages. As expected of the continent's strongest empire, Huarong Empire only has a mage lineup, which far surpasses the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild. As everyone can see, this stage is where you'll be competing in this competition. I will be the referee. There is a barrier created by the 100 high mages of my empire's mage army. You can cast magic freely, no need to restrain yourself. If you know you can't win, you're allowed to surrender. All your injuries will be taken care of. However, if the other party attacks after their opponent surrenders, it will be considered a foul. Now, please welcome numbers 1 and 2 from the first group to the stage. You are only allowed to attack after I start the battle. Magic items are allowed during the competition, but magic scrolls are prohibited. Mu Rong of the Langmu Empire looks forward to learning from you. Oran Empire, Fei Fei. Numbers 1 and 2 of Group 1, please begin the battle. Have a taste of my high-level magic spell. What? Don't try to resist, the light shines upon the earth. My natural magic will only synergize with your light, you don't stand a chance. My magic wand is called Sunsilk. It's an attack-based magic item, so even if I don't chant a spell, the attack power it can produce is equivalent to a 5th grade spell. Is that so? Although light brings life to nature, an excessive amount of light can leach away the water in nature and kill it. Ha! You can try. Almighty God of Earth, you are the mother of all life. Allow me to guide the power of nature, and cover every corner with an eternal spring. Let the seeds of life grow and the breath of life bloom. See for yourself. Holy flames, destroy all before me. The breath of nature moves with me. The breath of nature is life. The seeds of life require the nourishment if light. Miss Fei Fei, I'm sorry. What? Nature and life exists everywhere in this world. With the power of nature backing me, how could I lose? Miss Fei Fei, you've lost. The first battle of the first group is over, Mu Rong of Langmu Empire wins. Next time, the one who loses will be you. You can't figure out the strength of his magic at all, it actually devoured light. But if he can absorb other elements. The opponent I'll be facing today. Ice God Tower's Bing Yun. She's the greatest obstacle between me and being the champion. The second round is Group 2 number 1 versus number 2, please come up. Wind Mage from Qi Empire. A.O. Lu. Ice Moon Empire Mage Guild's Nianbing. Second match, begin. Wind Blade. Perish. Ice Bullets. Even if the wind blades are messy, his ice bullets are able to accurately hit all of them in the center. Although it's not enough to completely destroy them, it's enough to make them lose their attack power. What? His magic control is so accurate. Why are you wearing a fire mage's outfit if you're an ice mage? Do you think I only know how to use ice magic? You better look closely. Dual elemental mage? They're complete opposite elements. Lift the dust. 4th grade spell. Tornado. I'll destroy you and your magic. My 4th grade spell. He's heavily injured. The second round goes to Nianbing from the Ice Moon Empire's Mage Guild. Third round of the competition. Huarong Empire's Fire Mage Rongbing. Ice God Tower's Bing Yun. If fire magic can't be based on the grade of the spellcast, flame colors can also be divided into 3 levels. The most common color of flames is red. When the penetrative power of the mage reaches flames, it means they have reached the magic guide level. Blue flames are known as true fire, its heat being 3 times hotter than red fire. The strongest flames are purple, also known as heavenly flames. Rongbing. Grips tightly. 9 Bing Yuns? That's not spatial magic, but 9 ice replicas. How did she do that without leaving a trace? Hiding your real body, you're preparing to attack. I can't wait anymore. Almighty God of Flames. Please allow me to borrow your right hand. Let your flames spread throughout the human realm. Give me the power to extinguish all evil. Let your flames spread throughout the human realm. Give me the power to extinguish all evil. Fire God's right hand is a 9th grade spell, only mages that have reached the magic guide level can cast it. Fire God's right hand. Big Brother is using the power of the magic staff. Rongbing's so handsome. What? Fire God's right hand. Bing Yun unexpectedly produced an ice shield in the fire shield. Sees nothing. Hiding yourself in the ice shield to delay time? The God of Flames' right hand doesn't much time. It's hard to keep the 9th grade spell, even with a high grade spell, it's impossible. However, Bing Yun maintaining magic of this scale will never be easier than mine. Even though she's over there, breaking the thunderbolt, she won't be able to endure it. In a mage's case, skill and magic control strength are the key. Not much time left. Nianbing, it looks like you're the only one who can defeat her. You should see it clearly. The fire shield has cut off my spiritual strength detection. Bing Yun deserves the 1,000 illusions. She took advantage of Brother's right hand. She's using magic to control the entire arena. Brother! He detonated Fire God's right hand. Can he endure it while inside the ice shield? Rongbing. Well, no matter Bing Yun's 1,000 illusions, I'm not as good as you in magic spells. So, tell me what's the magic that you use? You're strong. The domain of 1,000 illusions was created by my master. In this realm of ice, Although you're strong, you used the magic too early, giving me an opportunity to use the domain of 1,000 illusions. In Realm of Ice, how can the god of fire win? Domain of 1,000 illusions, I've lost. Wrong Bing. Wrong Ji. In the third battle, the god of ice, 1,000 magic Bing Yun wins. Fortunately, although he collapsed because the magic consumption was too high and he was hit by the impact of magic power. Bing Yun was injured when Vulcan's right hand erupted. Her body must have been shocked, even though she tried to hide her expressions. Fourth round of the competition. I'll definitely defeat you. Remember my name. I'm Lan Lan, a spatial magician. Hua Rong Empire's Fire Mage Rongji. Hua Rong Empire's. I will show no mercy. Rong Jin's talent in magic is no less than Rong Bing. I will not kill a woman. Unfortunately, he's only interested in magic. Otherwise, the third generation of the Rong family wouldn't let Rong Bing become the only one. Round begin. I'll show you how powerful my spatial magic is. Illusory Whirlpool. Common magic spell won't work on me. What a fast magic spell. When changing a magic spell, you need to understand the magic. I've tried it too, but it never worked. Humph humph, I'm faster than you. Rotation spacetime. What? Did you think you could win? No matter what mage spell you use, under the action of the rotation spacetime will be imposed on yourself. Hurry up and admit defeat, I'll spare your life. Too confident, your magic is strange. But my body is fire. What if the magic backfires? No matter what kind of magic effect the magic has, it is imminent. Take my attack. Meteor. Swarm. This guy. Although Lan Lan's magic is strange, the most important thing about her magic is forming space on the competition stage. On this stage, the enemy's attack on her will be counterattacked. But this stage has a certain bearing capacity. If the attack magic on a stage reaches a certain level, the stage will no longer exist. Rong Ji is very domineering. Which is why to win, you have to rely on its own magic power higher than other. Although this method is not ideal, it is effective. You lied, you liar. You lose. You lose, you lose. The fourth round goes to Hua Rong Empire's Fire Mage Rong Ji. The first round is over. Here I am, brother. As you can see, I lost. Winning or losing doesn't matter. If you lose this time, it doesn't mean you will be lose next time, does it? Don't worry, I can still bear the blow. I asked Inua to call you here not to comfort. I want to hear what you think of Bing Yun's 1,000 illusions. I can't see the change from outside. What is that domain? What is that magic coverage? Of course it's not that simple. The domain of magic is not a mysterious thing. Every magician can have their own domain, but the strength of the domain will be different. What is called the domain refers to a space built by magic based on its own imagination. The stronger the magic is, the larger the space is. That space is created according to the magician's own ideas, so it will produce specific effects. For example, Bing Yun's 1,000 illusions was used in the field today. The most obvious feature is to exclude all magic elements except ice elements. In her field, my magic power was consumed at a faster rate without being replenished. Although I finally broke her domain with the explosion of Fire God's hand. But I feel that her abilities in that field weren't really being used. There may be some secrets in it. After all, it was the Ice and Snow Goddess who instructed her to complete the field. The changes could not have been so simple. Brother, her magic power seems to be at the level of a wizard. When you were fighting, did you feel that her magic style seemed more pure than yours? So, she can expend less magic power to achieve the same effect. At the beginning, your magic power was equal even though she didn't use the 1,000 illusions. In the gradual battle, her magic will gradually gain the upper hand. You're right. I'm afraid only she knows this secret. Brother, don't worry. I will avenge you when I meet her. Nianbing, listen to me. If unnecessary, try not to kill too much. I don't advise you much, but you must protect your heart. Don't let it be swallowed by the devil. Overkilling will not only affect your heart, but also your magic. Do you understand? Brother, I will remember what you said. You can rest assured. I have a clear distinction between benefactor and enemy. Someone once told me that, but how can I not take revenge? I can't and you can't either. The hatred of parents is unforgettable. As long as we can avenge them, even if I become a devil, I will do it. Miss, are you injured? It doesn't matter, only the Meridians were shocked. He is indeed a descendant of Rome family. He is not inferior to me in magic strength. If not for the 1,000 illusions, I do not think it would have been easy win against him. Today's competitions was very strange. The magician of Ice Moon Empire Mage Guild, who was originally just ordinary in his strength, was much beyond my expectation. The other contestant of Rome family and him are both obstacles to my final victory. Today I was a little careless, but I will not relax from tomorrow. The glory of the ice and snow goddess will always shine on you. Will killing really turn me into a devil? Why is that? Mom and Dad, how nice it would be if you were still alive. Nianbing misses you so much. After all these years, I still don't have the courage to go to the Ice God Tower. Salamandis, when will you come back? As soon as this competition is over, I'll be able to get all 7 magic swords and complete the mimetic magic. I still need your advice. Come back quickly. Well, this guy must be the Ice and Fire Mage chef who appeared in the Ice Moon Empire. Baby Belly. You're going to have good food. Ha, boy. You can't escape me. I wonder if the delicious dishes he made are as suspenseful as those guys in Qingfengjai said. What's going on? Is someone following me? No, is it someone from that Phoenix clan again? According to the information I got yesterday, it seems that he's in a competition, so I'll wait a few days. Feng Nu. Nianbing, you're home. You're not gonna ask me about the result of today's competition? I believe you'll win, so there's no need to ask. Silly girl, you're hungry. Let me cook for you, it's already noon. No, you must be tired after competition. I don't need you to cook for me today. What then? Shall we go out to eat? That's okay. I always ask you to cook for me. So today I made delicious meals for you to taste. Wow, wow, wow. When did you cook this? I remember when you used to only cook porridge. I've been with you for so long. I can see it too. It seems that you've done a good job. You should pay attention to color, appearance, and taste. From the aspect of color, you can already be a teacher. Don't you think I'm smart? I'll try. Too salty. How much salt she add? Salty to bitter. My blood pressure has risen, and my head hurts. How is it? Is it delicious? Good. It's delicious. As long as you make it, it's delicious. I'm smart. I can learn so fast by watching you cook. After you left, people became hungry. You eat too. There's so much food. I went to eat a lot of food, and when I came back, I was busy cooking for you. I'm still full, and I can't eat anymore. These are specially made for you. You can't eat less than me, you must eat all of them. Don't waste people's kindness. Hell food. Is it good? So delicious. I knew I was very talented at it. Then, I'll cook for you every day. What do you think? Is minutes later. Nian Bing in practice. Nian Bing, what's wrong with you? I'm okay. Wouldn't it be a magic trick, would it? Let me protect you. Nian Bing. I'll go to the toilet first. Nian Bing, are you okay? I'm okay. Exhaustion. Ah. How could it be? Nian Bing went to the toilet more than 20 times and ended up lying in bed. By chance Rong Bing also came to him at this time. Hey! Nian Bing. Who did it? The competition hasn't started yet and my younger brother has already been beaten like this. Brother. It's not what you think. I just don't feel well, so don't worry. Tomorrow's competition won't be delayed. I went to see today's competition and came to you when I found you weren't there. It is still Bing Yun's win. Your opponent tomorrow is Mu Jing. She also seems to have reached the level of a wizard. You should be careful. But since you're like this, tomorrow, I'm going to find Mu Jing. What are you going to do? As long as she's injured, she won't able to join tomorrow's competition. Sister-in-law, I support you. That's breaking the rules. After Rong Bing left, Feng Nu took care of Nian Bing alone. It's all my fault that you've become like this. Don't worry, I'm alright. I'm really fine. Do you need me to prove it? Ha ha. It tickles. Nian Bing, don't be ridiculous. Feng Nu, do you think I'm obsessed with revenge? Revenge must be avenged. The hatred of parents is unforgettable. As a son, how could you not avenge them? But Nian Bing, you need to remember that your enemy is Ice and Snow Goddess. Don't lose hope because of revenge, okay? There are many warm places in the world, you still have your relatives and me. I know that your heart is still closed and cold because of hatred. But I still hope to see the brightness of you and your smile. If my heart can't change, hatred still affects my opinion of the world. Will you stay with me? Ever since I chose, I never thought of leaving. If your heart can't change, I'll wait until you've finished with your revenge. We'll go and find a place with beautiful mountains and rivers. We won't care about the outside world and just live our own lives, okay? Thank you. Feng Nu, I'll try to change myself. As long as I have you by my side, I'll be much calmer. Wait for. My son's silk. My natural magic. You should admit defeat. Look, in front of two kinds of ice and fire magic, natural magic will be greatly limited. Loser. The third day of the second competition, number 1 and 5 of Group 2. Please come up. The fierce rivalry is about to begin. Start the match. Ice, representation of the cold. Fire, source of the scorching heat. O breath of ice and fire, allow me to fuse your special powers. Guided by your common source, resonate. Brat, just give up. My sister has the blessing of nature, she isn't someone you can deal with. I can't avoid them all. Low tier, ice and fire fusion magic. Free winds gentle him proud sky dagger. Wind slash. All elements originate from nature and in my earth goddess's domain others elements are suppressed. Unless your magic is 2 tier higher than mine, it's impossible to break my domain. However, I admire your magic. Just admit defeat now and I'll let you go. The realm of the earth goddess, the innate realm really exists. Admit defeat? That word doesn't exist in my dictionary. If you want to win this match, then defeat me. Stubborn, if that's what you want, fine. Isn't this a bit too much? Well, it might be too much. Isn't it just vines attacking together? Wind slash. Cut it. It broke. My wind slashes were useless against the vines. I can't reach it. Spatial magic, that was surprising. It's too early to be surprised. That's the sigh of ice and snow goddess and roar of the flame god. Those blades are strong. Unfortunately, it won't work on me. The soul of eternal ice, the demon flame of hell. As a master of ice and fire, I summon you. Solidify as a hardened ice and fire. Fuse to the extreme and release all your power. The calm ice and the fierce fire that is based on your common source. Become the eternal force of destruction and destroy all life. You can't dodge this. Huh, his magic hasn't stopped? Ice and flame demon's tribulation. His eyes turned into red and blue. How did he stop my vines with just his roar? If currently Mu Jing represents the earth goddess who symbolizes nature and life, then what Nian Bing represents is the demon god who destroys all. This is my everything. Ice and flame demon's calamity. Hold on, maintain the boundary. The pain of going to the toilet 23 times is still showing up. I'm losing my strength. No, impossible. That was surprising. You were able to break through my earth goddess's domain. How did you do it? My earth goddess's domain can devour all the energy you emit. Yes, your domain is very impressive. Any element that belongs to nature will be devoured by it. But you once said that if my attack could exceed your domain by more than 2 levels, it would be completely destroyed. My ice and fire fusion magic has its own uniqueness as well. Normal ice magic and fire magic both belong to the domain of nature. However, my unique ice and fire fusion has surpassed your domain. The 2 extreme energies produced by the collision of the freezing cold and scorching heat invades your domain. In term of raw power, it cannot reach tier 10 spells required to break your earth goddess domain. But its ability to counter natural energy makes it even stronger than a tier 10 spell. Now that your domain is destroyed, are you satisfied? Ha, ice and fire fusion. How extraordinary. To be honest, this was a close win. After all, this is a competition stage surrounded by a barrier like a cloud of fire. It didn't let your domains exert its full power, otherwise it would have been difficult for me to break it. Besides, you didn't attack me directly in the first place. If I'm right, in your earth goddess domain, you can push your nature magic to the limit. If it's like this, for now it's hard to tell the outcome between us. I think we will have a chance to meet again. We will decide the winner there. I'm not someone who can't admit defeat. You're able to use 4 elements. It's hard for my earth goddess domains to completely devour all of them. Right now, our strengths are equal to each other. Are you gonna continue the match? No, I admit defeat. Nian Bing, I can't move right now. Could you please help me? What? Bastard, what are you doing? Light. My domain seems to have recovered. How could it recover this fast? Light supports all life, which also belongs to your nature element, and water is the source of life. What is impossible to recover through the nourishment of light and water? Light, it's so bright. That's the fifth element you have used. Don't tell me that you're a mage that can use all elements, that is incredible. No, I can't use all elements, at least not yet. Well, I think you can walk by yourself now. The competition shall end here for today, we'll continue tomorrow. Would the ice and fire mage stay back for a while, the others may leave? How did you obtain the flame god's stone? I'm the representative of the Ice Moon Empire in this competition, do I need to answer your question? Don't forget that you're in the Huarong Empire. Even though your magic is quite strange, it's nothing I need to worry about. Nianbing, come with me. Afei, Jir, you are to keep everything that happened here a secret. Make sure it doesn't spread within the family, or else you'll have to bear the consequences. But brother, he has the flame god stone. I'm not oblivious to the point where I have missed anything you have seen. You don't have to say anything else, we will have another chat tonight. Ever since Tian'er left the Rong family with the flame god's stone, there was never any information. Why did it suddenly appear here? Can I leave? Could this Nianbing kid be related to Rong Tian? Come with me. Nianbing, ah. I remember it now. Isn't the evil creature that Rong Tian had with that devil from the Ice God Tower called Nianbing? Could it be? Third grandfather, what do you mean by evil creature? Nianbing is the son of Uncle Tian, who was a member of our Rong family, so why are you saying he's an evil creature? Since when did you find out his identity? You should ask grandfather about these things. Third grandfather, I'm a little tired so I'll excuse myself first. Wait a moment, I'll come with you. Third grandfather, if that Nianbing really is Uncle Tian's son, then he's not an evil creature. Why on earth is that brat Rongji favoring an outsider? However, this brat, Nianbing, sure uses some strange magic. If eldest brother recognizes him, I'm afraid that in the competition for the next generation, I and second brother's lineage will have no chance to win. This isn't good, I need to hurry back and discuss this with second brother. You should sit as well. You already know all of my things, why are you still looking for me? Brat, isn't your tongue too sharp? The magic stones inlaid on the 5 top-level magic knives are coveted by everyone. How are you going to deal with them? After the competition ends, anything could happen. Naturally, I have my ways. Are you thinking of using the fact that you look just like Rong Bing to your advantage? That will only work for a short time. Once people find out, outsiders won't be your only problems. Just in the Rong family, there are many people who want you dead. If you already knew about the family's internal power struggle, why haven't you resolved it? This will cause chaos in the Rong family later on. As you have concluded, I have naturally long noticed it. I have remained indifferent because I don't want the future of Rong family to decline. How is not solving the family's internal conflict stopping its decline in the future? In my heart, ordinary doesn't exist. Competitiveness isn't a bad thing. Whether it's internal or external conflicts, you can't fight without strength? It doesn't matter if the Rong family splits. After all, in the end, no matter which side they are on, they are still surnamed Rong. Do you understand what I mean? You don't have to worry about Rong family's matters. As long as I'm alive, nothing will happen. However, for the Rong's family's future, you must agree to a condition of mine. Condition? I hope you can. Be as deterring as the ice and snow goddess. And become a powerhouse in the Yangguan continent. So that, no matter what happens to the Rong family in the future, anyone who mentions Rong will scruple. I have always been aiming to become a strong person in the continent. Even without your condition, I would always have become one. Since young till now, I have been an outsider in the family. What has the family ever given me? Not exacting vengeance against the Rong family is already good enough, why should I even help the family? What has Rong family given you? ISN life enough. I believe you already know. When your father left with you in the Flame God Stone, he was expelled from the Rong family. Honor was always an important thing for your father. Even if he has passed, he would have been delighted to know that he could have rentered the family and its records. As a son, don't you want to help your father fulfill his wishes? Nian Bing was shaken, since when he left the Rong family with his father at 6, to when they were separated at 10. He had seen it very clearly. Whenever his father would mention the Rong family, he would look very sad. If there's an opportunity in the future to bring back honor to the Rong family, I'll definitely return to the Rong family. Do I really agree to protect the Rong family in the future like this? Once I agree to this, it'll be just as I'm admitting to being the Rong family's child. I have lived for almost 90 years. To me, it's just a form of existence. I've had many sons and daughters, but your father and Rong Yu were the only outstanding ones amongst them. Rong Yu is talented, bold, and knows how to conceal his emotions. He even nurtured an amazing son. From every perspective, he's the most ideal person that could succeed me. Compared to Rong Yu, your father is much worse in these aspects. But did you know? He was just like me I was when I was young, doing everything based on emotions. I was able to see my younger self through him. Rong Tian and Rong Yu's mother, your grandmother, died when she was only 20 years old. At that time, the two brothers were just 2 years old. My grief and indignation of that time made me collaborate with Hua Tian and Su Yu, creating the current Huarong Empire. However, after everything calmed down, I thought, what had I obtained? Hatred and regret were just as livid in my heart as ever. To me, power is alike to a floating cloud. Who could understand the loneliness I felt in my heart? I was strongly against your parents' marriage, in hopes that your father wouldn't follow the same path I did. Speaking from the facts, I was right. Their bond brought them a lot of pain. After your mother was taken back by the ice and snow goddess, I was extremely disappointed in your father. Seeing him look so dejected, it was regretful that he couldn't meet my expectations. The higher the expectations, the greater the disappointment. He was still walking down my path. Your hatred of me and the Rong family is very normal. After all, your experiences from childhood to now is something Rong Bing will never be able to compare to, and I also know that you have suffered a lot. Although your hatred can motivate you to move forward, but as you continue forward it will obstruct your path in time. After I have settled everything I need to in the Rong family, I will take a trip to the Ice God Tower. At that time, you will come with me. I will take a trip to the Ice God Tower. At that time, you will come along. You are going to the Ice God Tower? My son has died from the past events. If I stay still even now, my nickname as the Flame Lion King would be just for show and nothing else. Come find me here, 1 year after the competition, and I'll take you to the Ice God Tower with. I have felt like a dead man ever since your grandmother died. I never thought I would live till such old age. I hope that the battle between us, mages at Divine Descendant, can help you gain insights to improve yourself. Very well, I agree to your condition. Grandfather. Good, I was right about you. One day, you'll definitely become someone who far surpasses me. Regarding today's competition, I'm sure you have many questions. You may ask me anything. As long as it's within my knowledge, I'll answer everything without holding back anything from you. You can also have this. With it, you can enter any part of the Rong house, and as it represents me, no one will dare to stop you. Grandfather, what I want to know is about the domain used by Mu Jing. I knew you would ask about this. Think of the domain as a magic circle which was created through magic spells. Within its boundary, a mage's ability will increase significantly. These domain are split into these 3 categories. The domain created by Mu Song is the offensive domain. It contains the characteristics of nature magic, having special effects against light and water mages. Although his domain has a lot of power, he's still unfamiliar in using it. And the girl from the Ice God Tower also used an even more incredible domain. In essence, her domain is an ingenious combination of all their types of domain: psychological, offensive, and amplification. But you must be wondering how the girl who competed with you today used a domain equivalent to 8-level magic without chanting any incantations. This is my biggest question. Could it be that 8-level magic can be cast instantly? I'm sure that even the Divine Descendants can't do this. Very good, You reflect on the problems you faced in battle even after your victory. This proves that you are far above your peers. From a certain perspective, her domain cannot be categorized as a magic domain, because hers is an innate domain. Innate domain? What is an innate domain? Even I never thought that I would come across an innate domain user in a tournament like this. The chances of an innate domain manifesting is very minute, as it only occurs under very specific circumstances in individuals from birth. Naturally, there is no need for any chance to trigger the domain. So long as the user wills it, it will trigger on its own. Innate domain users are rare, and even among them the majority only have normal domains. So they won't have any remarkable powers. I'm not sure whether to call you lucky or unlucky, considering that your opponent today didn't have a normal domain. Her innate domain possesses both offensive and defensive capabilities that evolve with her as she grows. But your highly adaptable magic, along with her hesitating to attack you with everything from the start, gave you an advantage to win. If she was a magister, even I wouldn't have an easy time against her. However, from the look of things, won't be long until she fully grasps her domain. Although she cannot fully utilize her innate domain just yet, Langmu found a valuable treasure this time. What should I do against a sudden burst of such a strong domain? Nothing is absolute. While innate domain may be strong, it is difficult to sustain it. When you fight an innate domain user, drag the battle out for as long as possible. You might not have an innate domain, but don't you have any magic scrolls? You can just defend yourself with those scrolls until you cast a powerful magical attack. Unless you encounter more bizarre innate domains like today, the scrolls should suffice for defensive purposes. That said, you shouldn't second guess yourself when facing an innate domain user. There aren't more than 30 evolvable innate domain users in this continent that can be as strong as magisters. And there is only one who surpasses magisters in my knowledge. You also know who that is. She's the Ice and Snow Goddess Priestess. What? She's also an innate domain user? Being a divine descendant already makes her a top-level expert, but she's also an innate domain user. Is there any hope for my revenge? What, are you scared? The priestess is a monster. I have seen her innate domain. Fortunately, it's a support type, otherwise no one in this continent would be able to contend with her. Upon activation of her domain, the area within a 1,000-foot radius will transform into a frozen landscape. This allows her to maximize the power of her magic. Her innate domain mightn't have a stronger effect compared to others. But it's precisely due to the support provided by this domain that she was able to swiftly ascend to the divine descendant realm. One more thing. Have you heard of the God realm? I have. The gods are the humans that ascended, aren't they? You actually know about it? The God realm is considered as an existence that must be kept secret from all. But one thing I am certain of is that all these self-proclaimed gods are individuals who possess the power of innate domains. This should tell you the significance of an innate do. If the Ice and Snow Goddess Priestess continues to get stronger, she will likely join them soon. I'm already an old man now, nor do I possess an innate domain. It is unlikely that I will ever reach that realm. Normally, the latent power of the innate domain resides within a young user. It grows by continuously absorbing the life force of the user, until it reaches the threshold where it materializes. This happens abruptly, which means most innate domain users become one overnight. By normal standards, if a human does not have an innate domain awakening, it is presumed that they not an innate domain user. I know what you want to ask, but I cannot determine if you have one in you right now. After all, it can manifest until people turn 30. Keep getting stronger. A top-class magister won't necessarily be inferior to an innate domain user. I understand. Nian Bing, do you know? There are Z big wishes I have in this life. 1. I can go back in time to save your grandmother's life. The second one is to find out what truly lies in the God realm. Grandfather, what conditions have to be met to determine if one has the power of the innate domain? I heard you mentioning an awakening. Are people not born with them? Don't worry, although I hope to have my own innate domain, I'm fine without it as well. After all, being able to infuse ice and fire is already a blessing for me. I don't even know when I can fully master this power in mimic magic. That is for the best. That is all that needs to be said. Starting from tonight, come to my library to look for me. Your magic basics are solid. I will pass down everything I know about magic to you. It will only take a few days. Are you sure? They cannot know your identity yet. It is better to hide it until you master your magic. The few days I need is only enough for you to memorize what I am about to teach you. As for when you would understand what is taught to you, it depends on what your level of talent and effort is. After the formalities, Nian Bing left the royal palace and thought deeply as he walked. Coming back here is beneficial to him, yes. But what touched him was the love that the king unconsciously showed and the ambition that he held. Father, you must be happy that I came back to the family. You won't have any regrets now. Grandfather had put your name on the family walls, so rest assured. I will do my best. I did promise him I will. Nian Bing. Why did you lie to Fong Nu? What happened? Did something happen to you? Did your tribe came for you again? Fong Nu? Did you win today's match? The match? Oh yeah, I won it. Looks up. Why do you treat me so well? The better you treat me, the more reluctant I am to leave you. It seems like you found out about that. My cooking was so horrible that it caused such harm to your stomach. Nian Bing, I am so sorry. Stupid girl, you have nothing to apologize for. To me, any dish you cook for me is the best in this world. As long as you put your heart into it, one day you will be able to make delicious food. Wouldn't it be interesting how my appetite would grow alongside your cooking skills? I'm worried that I might poison you before my skills get any better. Even if such a day comes, I'm still willing to do so. Nian Bing. Fong Nu, you mentioned that you were even more reluctant to leave me. What do you mean? Do you want to leave? Nian Bing, I don't think I can remain here for much longer. The days that I'm with you are the best days of my life. But I need to go. I'm worried about the chaos that will rise in the Fong clan, so I have to go back for my clansmen. I understand. Your clan raised you, and you owe them a lot, so I respect you, Rukois. That said, I hope you can stay until I'm done with the tournament. After the tournament is over, I've something important to tell you. Then you can decide whether you want to leave, alright? Thank you, Nian Bing. The thing I have to do for Anchu isn't done yet. What Yu Ruyan has asked of Nian Bing was still left to do. But, so that Fong Nu's mood doesn't worsen, Nian Bing held off on telling her about it. Don't cry anymore, let me cook something delicious for you. Sister, what happened today? With your Earth Goddess domain, how could you lose to that brat? You were too careless. There are no absolutes in this world. Brother, I did lose. Before coming here, I always thought that with the power of my innate domain, I could even compete with someone like Prince Roan. But didn't you notice the true strength of the person I fought today, Nian Bing? Regardless, having the innate domain. Didn't you see the magic blades he used? Those were 5 god-tier magic blades, each of which were the best of their elements. In our continent's history, I haven't heard of anyone who possessed the power of 5 different elements. Brother, Father, His Majesty has always praised your intelligence, and you are our prince. You wouldn't think issue is simple now, would you? The future of the Magister Nian Bing is limitless. And the threat that Nian Bing could bring might be beyond that of Thousand Illusion Bing Yun. Brother, you have probably already secretly dispatched our killing team when you came here, right? Let them prepare. As long as we manage to destroy him and get our hands on his treasures, it will be very beneficial to the future development of magic on our Langmu Empire. Do not be reckless. Do you still remember that day? The person that day seemed to have an unusual relationship with him. If I'm not mistaken, the two blades he used to defeat you are infused with Rong Empire's Fire God Stone and Ice God Tower's Ice and Snow Goddess's Stone, which are the both treasures that everyone would fight for. I like these treasure the most. If he does not submit to us, all we have to do is carry out our deeds in secret. Then who will know we were the ones behind it? Fourth day of the Magic Tournament. Mu Rong vs Rong Bing, Nian Bing vs Rong Ji. In the first match, Mu Rong played it safe by immediately conceding when he realized he was no match for Rong Bing to avoid getting hurt by Rong Bing's spells. Nian Bing's match. Eldest brother is acting weird. When I got back to home yesterday, he gave me a bunch of strange tasks of which almost all were about Nian Bing, as well as a strict order to not harm or go against Nian Bing, otherwise be punished by the family laws. It's been many years since eldest brother has gotten so serious. Match start. Please guide me, senior. Rong Ji gives me a strange feeling, as a volcano that is moments from eruption. His aura isn't as restrained as Rong Bing's, but it has domineering power. This fight isn't gonna be easy. Here he comes. I concede. You. Personally, I really want to go all out against you to see who's stronger, but maybe next time. I understand. Seems like grandfather has given specific orders to you. The match ends here. Rong Ji has conceded, Nian Bing wins the match. Can we talk for a moment? Bing Yun. What does she want from me? Did the people from the Ice God Tower send her here? These guys are relentless. If you're here for the Ice and Snow Goddess's stone, you can save your breath. What I want is not the stone, but you. Me? Sorry, but I'm taken. I'm sorry, I was just joking. Shall we take this talk outside? Hello, please come inside, honored guests. Wow! What a stunning icy beauty. So, why are you looking for me? I want you to come along with me to the Ice God's Tower. Surely you jest. I don't know you enough, nor is our relation any good for me to listen to your request. If I'm not mistaken, you are the illegitimate child of my senior Marshall's sister and the Rong family. Whether you like it or not, I'll bring you with me after the competition is over. You know quite a lot. But I'm afraid you don't have the ability to do so. We can test it now if you want. What? You can't wait any longer to bring me there? People from your Ice God Tower are all heartless beasts. Dream on if you think I'll go with you. Does it make you proud to insult the Ice God Tower? That alone was enough to warrant a punishment of 1,000 deaths. Yes, that's right. Since my childhood, I have wanted to remove the name of your Ice God Tower from the mainland. I want you all to disappear from this world forever. My apologies for being rude earlier. I'm here to tell you that your parents are not dead. They were only sealed in ice. As for where they are being held, only my master and I know that. Now, will you consider my request once more? When Nian Bing learned that his parents were not dead, he was overjoyed. He had lost his parents at a very young age, and he didn't know the feeling of fatherly and motherly love. He had been through a lot of hardships, wanderings alone. He often fantasized about what his parents looked like when they were still alive in his dreams. Binger. And now that he has heard this, he feels ecstatic with joy. Really? Are you telling the truth? Are my parents really still alive? I have no reason to lie. Now, have you made up your mind about whether you will come with the Ice God Tower? Withdraws. I understand. I will go to the tower with you. To confirm, you said that only you and your master know the place where my parents are held, right? That's right. Only my master and I know the place. Waiter, our young master has arrived. Is the private room upstairs still available? Oh my! If it isn't the young master. Please come this way. We have reserved the private room for you. Young master, please come in. We greatly appreciate your visit to our humble shop. What would this young master like to eat today? It's Rong Hui. It's yet another young master, how funny. Why are there so many shameless people in the world? Which dog was barking just now? What a pretty young lady. For the sake of this young lady, I'll spare your life if you personally cut off your tongue. All right. If you are willing to cut off your own tongue yourself, I can spare you. The scum of the Rong family seriously need to be cleaned up. Since you're seeking death, don't blame me for what I'm going to do. Go! What are you doing? Young master! All of you, don't come here. Don't worry, I won't kill you with the knife, nor will I use it to slice off your tongue. Because I'm scared your filthy blood will taint it. How boring. I will find you again after the competition. Wait, you can't go. Ah! An icicle? She's a magic user. Save me. There is no one that dare challenge the Rong family in this city. As long as you let me go, I won't make things hard for you. Nian Bing remembered Rong Hui's face very clearly, since when he was young, he was the one that bullied Nian Bing the most. Rong Hui used his status as the eldest grandchild of Rong Fei and gathered a bunch of youths of the Rong family. Not only did they viciously beat him, Rong Hui even peed on his body. Nian Bing remembered the humiliation he had suffered very clearly. Since young, your words can never be trusted. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Wouldn't my hand be dirty after killing you, after all? From your looks I can tell you're an alcoholic and a pervert to boot. So let me give you a tiny punishment as a small favor to every lady in this city. You. What are you going to do? Don't. Young master. It hurts so much. Kill him right now. Ahais. He's gone. After being away for so many years, I never thought I'd see him again. If it wasn't for King Rong's words, I would have killed him. The tournament continued. Nian Bing and Bing Yan became the favorites of their respective groups. That made Rong Ji and Mu Jing very depressed during their match. Damn it! The advantage the innate domain has is way too obvious. There's no way to balance this without the help of magic scrolls. Mu Jing relied on her domain to get into He finals. The people who entered the final round were Rong Bing, Mu Jing, Bing Yun, and Nian Bing. The king guided Nian Bing every night, and Nian Bing is a quick learner. A lot of effort was put into the guidance, especially on top-class magic chants. That said, the most exciting part for Nian Bing was Tournament Final. The dark magic in the king's room. It was incredibly valuable for Nian Bing. Nian Bing. I admit defeat. No way, what on earth is this Nian Bing's background? Even the opposing mage voluntarily admitted defeat. TSK, I seriously don't understand what eldest brother sees in him. Round 2. Ice God Tower Bing Yun vs Lang Mu Empire Mu Jing. Please head to the stage. Please concede. Your absolute magic is strong. But in terms of adaptability, you're not as good as Nian Bing. There's no way for you to beat my innate domain without using magic scrolls. But even then, we won't know whether you'll win or not without competing. Don't look down on your competitors. The competition is starting soon. Cast the spell. 100 Grand Mages gave their all to cover the stage with a strong defensive barrier. Out of respect to the people that qualified for the final, they wanted to be safe. The main worry was the barrier breaking and disturbing the Tianhua Great Emperor. Then don't blame me for being heartless. Innate domain. Go! This is impossible. 100 Grand Mages gave their all to cover the stage with a strong defensive barrier. Bing Yan managed to awaken her innate domain. If her innate domain and thousand illusion domain fuses, how should I deal with it? There's no matters that are impossible to do. My domain also came from my recent awakening. And it just so happens that the Ice Goddess domain is your weakness. Now, do you still think I should admit defeat? What do I do? My innate domain can't hold long against an Ice Goddess domain of her magnitude. Bing Yun. O great ice element! Condense and form the eternal frost river ice. Form the moonlight ice. The fusion between ice and ice. Appear before me. Two-tone frozen globe. What? What? Two-tone frozen globe. Go! Darn it! Flower of life, in the name of nature I permit you. Release the breath of nature, devour all outside forces and turn them into endless life force to nurture the nature around us. Do you still not realize it? Darn it! If I had the longevity knife that the winner of the tournament receives, even Bing Yun would not be able to beat me. The difference between us is still big as Ofno. Do you really want me to destroy your domain and risk harming your vitality before you concede? I concede. Losing to someone from the Ice God Tower is nothing to be ashamed of. I already know she won't be easy. I consider her using her innate domain as my victory. Brother. Are our men ready? Yes, they are. Good. If my info is accurate, after this tournament Bing Yun will have to die. The Langmu Empire has been hiding for long enough, so it's time we show ourselves again. And if Nian Bing does not submit too, he will Havito die too. Sister. Sometimes I feel glad that you're not a man. Otherwise, I would never get a chance to be king. Don't worry about that. I will wholeheartedly assist you until you ascend the throne. But don't forget what you promised me. Of course I won't. You have my word. To unite the continent. You came. That longevity sword took me a lot of effort to obtain. Looks like it'll be taken by the people from the Ice God Tower. Do you have no faith in me? Should I? She was born with the Snow Goddess domain and later learned to use the Thousand Illusion domain. Never mind you, I'm not even sure I can beat her without using a lot of magic scrolls. Looks like the Ice God Tower will get another God Descender within 30 years. Let's make a bet then. A bet? Do you think you can win? The result is undecided yet. Let's bet on this match. If I win, you have to grant me one wish, and if I lose I will do the same without any conditions. Deal? From the looks of it, you are very confident with this coming match. Did you find a way? Let me worry about that. Sure. I'll take you up on the bet. What do you want from me? It's meaningless to tell you right now. Why not wait until I win? You sound confident. Don't you think I learned that from you? You are a sly one. Your father is way more honest than you are. Honest? I hid everywhere with my father ever since I was young. If I'm not sly, how could I survive? Fong Nu? You're back. Dumei, didn't I tell you to go ahead and sleep first? Once the tournament is over, I'll go back to the Phoenix clan. So I want to look at you while I have the chance. It's still early to say that. Once the tournament is over, we should talk about it and decide then. Nianbing, I don't know why, but I feel like someone is watching us these days. That's probably someone my brother sent to protect us. No, I can clearly feel the people your brother sent. But I feel like there's a pair of eyes that's watching us from the sky. I can't quite catch it though. You should stop worrying. We're going to leave the day after tomorrow, so you're probably sensing someone strong my brother sent. You saw it yourself that day. Manhua was protected by two martial saints. The Huarong Empire is the strongest in the continent, and the Rong family is the #1 family in the empire. Sending someone strong like that is only natural. Fong Nu. The final match is tomorrow. Can I hug you until I fall asleep tonight? I won't do anything suspicious to you. Rest assured. Sure. Okay. Fong Nu. I am in bliss with you at my side. Thank you. Yes. Your bashful face is also very cute. Nian Bing. Snoring in deep sleep. After the intense battles, the final match of the country mage tournament is Pinmei happening. And 80th the finalizers are representing the Ice Moon Empire. Ice Moon Empire. Bing Yu. Ice Moon Empire Rong Nian Bing. You're already pretty strong for someone your ASE, but unfortunately you don't have an innate domain. You can't beat me. True can't match against your innate domain, but that's only comparing our overall strength. So why bother fidgeting at all when we both know what the result will be? We're both representing the same empike anyway. Even though we're not from the same spire. It's better to save strength in case something happening on the way back home. I'm Lance comply, but only you tell me where parents are locked up at. Dran me a map hole you're at it and I'll concede this instant, no questions asked. Are you hallucinating? If those are your conditions, I'll have to win this match against you. Today's the anal mash, but the rules eris the Sambino magic scrolls. Let the match begin. What is it? No, you're the referee, but I want to request you to not remain on stage in case we hurt you by accident. If I get hurt, I'm not a suitable referee to begin with. Begin now. Come forth. Strips. Why are you taking your clothes off? Frost, you represent the cold flame. You are the source of the scorch frost and flame. Please allow me to fuse your unique features, let the same sources you share as the catalyst. And re-sonnet. What is this magic? Looks like it worked out nicely. I feel dizzy. You. What did you do? Whack, are you feeling sick? I tad not use any scrolls. It just my clothes, but you can see as a type of magical item. In this anti-magic array, the stronger your mental strength the more painful you fees when you get drams. Speaking from personal experience, Hebe. Despicable. You used any means like this to achieve your goal. So what if you win? It doesn't mean you're strong. A mage with an innate domain against one without, you call that a pair match? My head hurts. Don't say I didn't warn you. Get out. Currently in the stage are Xian Bing and Bing Yun. Man Bing's magic deeply affected Bing Yun. Bing Yun still had the advantage. Don't think you've won just yet. Oh, eternal slumber. Allow me to call for you. T-Gall, for your tenacity, your cold, and your pride, turn into the ancient ice wall and stop the attacks from all Evely Icebar. An endless darkness to an endless curse. Corrupt all beings in the world. Corruption fog. Decompose everything and release your magic FST of destruction on this world. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's a 61-8 SSI. The corruption ability is no match against my tier B defense magic. Wind Blade. What is this accumulating light? Ah. Cough. Rapid movement. She's trying to. This is bad. She's planning to destroy the magic array. Wah! What is happening inside the thick fog? You. I'll kill you. Bingyun was raised in the ice god tower, cut off from the world. Even the ice and snow goddess worshippers treated her like a precious little thing. But now, I will kill you. It was a misunderstanding. Is this still the emotionless Bingyun I know? Die now. Casting a strong spell in her emotional state is no different from suicide. I still don't know where my parents are. I have to stop her. Go. Not good. Prideful sky knife. Whoa. What happened? Give up. It's meaningless to keep fighting. Medic. Someone call the medics. You're crazy. How could you bite me? Please stop. We have a clear winner. Charge for Warty. What? She's out of her mind. Match over. Nian Bing. The 5-country mage tournament is over. Our winner is the mage from the Ice Moon Empire, Mage Nianbing. Heed my order. Let the world know about the ranking of this tournament. King Rong. Please pass the grand prize to Mage Nianbing. Congratulations for getting first place. You will be the master of this longevity knife from now on. To unlock the seal on the knife, fresh blood is needed. You should know what to do. Thank you, King Rong. After the tournament ended, King Rong arranged a secret room for Nianbing and made sure no one is nearby. I can finally start. What an enormous amount of life force. Let me introduce you guys to your new member. This is bad. I lost my mental focus unconsciously. And lost the ability to control the frost flame together. With the intensity of magic in me, if I don't have good control over their resonance, once they are fully exposed. Never mind one of me, even 10 or 100 of me will get blown to dust. I'll split a portion of my mental strength from each of the 7 magic swords. I can't draw my mental strength back. I don't want to die. No, that's not flame, nor is it frost. It's a type of nothingness. The energies are circling around the space of nothingness. Originally it was just the red and blue energy spheres. But now there's green, yellow, silver, gold, and white. I feel it here. Even the speed and trail of the energy waves on the magic sword. I can feel them clearly. The glass-like light spheres that are silently waiting. They're like a third eye that sees through all. A mere thought is enough for me to cast magic of any element and feel a connection between my blood and flesh. Wind Blade. I don't have to use a magic sword to cast a wind-based magic. Does that mean I became Ike Mage? Phoenix Girl, I'm home. Kid. If you want to save your wife's life, travel 10 miles north from the northern city gate, pass through the forest and you'll find me below the mountain there. If you take anyone with you, get ready to see your wife's corpse. Phoenix Girl.